Okay, I'm no kingpin and I don't like to swing and I don't like rings. Scoopity poop, I king commentary ting feels like ding ding. Bitches wanna talk my shit. They don't wanna talk that shit. Only I can talk my shit. You don't wanna talk my shit, okay? I didn't mean to go so hard, but I did. Someone stop me or I'll go too far. They must think I am from Mars, but I am. I just landed from a shooting star. A shooting star? Yeah, shooting star. Thought to go do my thing and go be a rock star. Maybe just roll this shit up inside a cigar. Get super big, then you could just call me rock star. Okay, boy. You a little boy, don't play, boy. Only make moves, make plays, boy. With that attitude, no pain, boy. With that attitude, no game, boy. Yeah. With that attitude, no shame, boy. Yeah. Everybody be like K-boy, yeah. Playboy, yeah. This is not no game, boy, yeah. Okay, I'm no kingpin and I don't like to swing and I don't like rings. Scoopity poop, I king commentary ting feels like ding ding. Bitches wanna talk my shit. They don't wanna talk that shit. Only I can talk my shit. You don't wanna talk my shit, okay?
Jokes aside, this guy is a cunt.
When will you learn? It took you that long to realize I'm an asshole? You know what you look like today? Remind me of someone who needs to relax. Not the story of Mr. Ego. It's a story filled with love, hate, betrayal, and forgiveness. Your eyes look like you just cried because I was talking to Maya. I love her.
Oh my God, please, for the love of God, just learn when to stop. Oh my God, please, for the love of God, just learn when to stop.
I'm not fat, chat. I'm not fat. No!
Fuck that, what the fuck?
I'm not fat, chat. I'm not fat. No!
Oh my God, please, for the love of God.
I'm not fat, chat. I'm not fat. No! I'm not fat, chat. I'm not fat. No!
Oh my God, please, for the love of God.
I like dick. Big dick. Big dick.
And we're gonna keep doing a lot of that stuff.
Cat, has anyone ever fucked his face? Imagine someone's like coming from like 30 feet, jizz like flies in the air, and the guy throws the girl in the air to catch the jizz. I was drunk. She went like this, just put her hand on both of our dicks. I go, and as it's like, yes, I've tried to suck my own dick.
No, I'm gonna skip this fact. There's no way.
Now they're starting to say that I have autism.
Oh my God, please, for the love of God, just learn when to stop. Oh my God, please, for the love of God, just learn when to stop.
I'm not fat, chat. I'm not fat. No!
Fuck that, what the fuck?
I'm not fat, chat. I'm not fat. No!
Oh my God, please, for the love of God.
I'm not fat, chat. I'm not fat. No! I'm not fat, chat. I'm not fat. No!
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
I love beat in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. It tastes so good.
I just want to cut the fries. Cut the fries. Can I get tough? Yeah, yes. What? I just want to cut the fries. Cut the fries.
It tastes so good.
Stuck in the makeup, in the makeup, in the makeup. Oh, with the green hair. Goblin. Stuck in the makeup, in the makeup, in the makeup. Oh, stuck in the makeup.
You're my queen forever.
Stuck in the makeup, in the makeup, in the makeup. Oh, stuck in the makeup.
I love you as much Ashley's Instagram. This is the problem with America. It is confirmed. We have low testosterone. This is the problem with America.
Stuck in America, in America, in America, oh, with a green hand goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America, oh, stuck in America.
You're my queen forever.
Stuck in America, in America, in America, oh, stuck in America.
I love you as much as I love these reasons.
Stuck in America.
Queen.
Stuck in America.
You are my queen forever.
Hey, I now have some custom-made merch available. You can find it in the link down below.
Hey. I was wondering if you could help me decide on getting a Savannah cat. I wouldn't. I would just get a cat. PJ, thank you for the 2 months. You can get a Manx. Manx are really big if you're looking for the size. What's the other cat? What's the type of cat that Shroud has it's really big? I don't remember. Bengal. Yeah, Bengals are cool as well. And those are without question a domestic breed at this point. So look into those, but yeah, I'd advise against it. Matt, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, chat. What's up? Ivory, thank you for the 22 months. This podcast was supposed to be an hour from now, and they wanted to move it up, so here we are.
Lebron Jam.
Sorry. I was just panicked because I almost accidentally added somebody
Yo, what up?
when I was trying to add Brittany to the group chat.
Yo.
And because her name is that on Discord as well. And so I typed it in. The first thing that came up was not her.
Yo.
Bebop, thank you. Yeah, one of you got it. Anyway, flying, thank you. All right, what's up? Podcast tonight. Milena wants to get hammered because we've had a long couple weeks here. I originally wanted to get hammered, but I don't feel great, so now I don't know that I want to get hammered. Kind of have a headache. Michaela's gonna drink a beer.
Wow.
I don't know. Michaela and Adept are tired. Dan, yo!
E-money 7, yeah.
Thank you for the 18 months. Double, thank you for the 3 months. Epic with the year. And Bad with 6 months. And Nine Warp with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome. Horse with no name. Thank you for the 3 months. So yeah, I don't know. Podcast tonight is with Brittany. You guys are obviously very aware of that. Welcome if you're not usually here. If you're an e-robber or I don't even know how to say her name, so I don't want to say it. I don't know if it's Kato or Kato Kate. What is it? Kato. Kato Kate. Why is that her name? Do you guys know the story behind that? Kato. Because of her dog? It's her dog's name? Kato. But what about the Kate? Kato Cat. Kato. Is it Kato Cat? Oh. Kato Cat. Because it's her dog's name. Okay, I'm a little confused. We'll ask her on the podcast here. I'm gonna put the command in the title.
E-money 7.
Alright, so how is cat equal Kate? Dude, all I see is Kato Caters in chat. That's what I'm reading from. I don't actually know how to spell it. Milena lost her phone. Michaela is not dressed. Adept, I don't even think has booted up.
Yes, sir.
So, why we're starting an hour earlier, I really don't know. But it's okay, we're live. So yeah, Housewives tonight, with Brittany. Uncle, thank you for the 6 months. Tavian, yo, thank you for the 21. And Cal with the 11. Rash, also 21. Paper Chaser, 15. Miko, the mutt with the Twitch Prime, thank you guys. I have, more updates on, oh, what's up? Thank you so much. Ion, thank you for the 3 months. Jay, 23 months from Jay. Warber with 8 months. Nepo with 12 months. And Chuck with 21. And J Dab, thank you for the 8 months. Okay. I have some updates on Alvea stuff while we're waiting. I went to work today. Hung out with Max. I'll show you. Look. He was lying down. I'll pull up a picture. Hold on. You're my queen forever. Stuck in America, America, oh. The green hair. Rat Slasher, thank you so much. Goblin. Look, I hung out with Max today. He was lying down and we gave him carrots. Matt Miso, thank you for the 8 viewer host. What's up? Hope you had a good stream. How cute is he? Oh, he's so cute. It was so nice. Anyway, so I hung out with Max. We have 2 Cooper's Hawks at the center right now. We have a great horned owl. We have some babies that are home with rehabbers. We have a mockingbird. We have a screech owl. We have the 2 raccoons, the rest of the ambassadors. Teddy, obviously. A new squirrel as well. So that's the update on work today. Updates that I have for Alveus. I know I've talked to you guys about this before with the parrots, right? And how she really, really wants me. She offered me 6 birds. And I agreed to take 2 of them. And she's been very insistent on me taking 4 of them. So the African Grey and the Amazon I've already said yes to. And she really wants me to take the blue and gold macaw and the Catalina macaw. Micho, thank you so much. So I had a long conversation with her today. And I think how we're going to do it, I'm going to send pictures. I'm going to show you guys pictures of the birds. Is she wants me to take all of them at the same time. So originally, my idea, I don't know what this means.
Mice Keith was the 8th.
What does that mean? Oh, damn! I let that one through not knowing what it was. I was a little slow on that, I'm not gonna lie. Congratulations. Your $3 was finally noticed. I was gonna take the 2 smaller parrots at the beginning and then go back in the summer and potentially take the 2 macaws if everything worked out. She really wants me to take them all at the same time. So, we're gonna have the macaws here and the 2 smaller parrots at Alveus. So Ella's going to spend a bunch of time with them at Alveus, and then I'm going to spend the most time with the macaws here, and we're going to go back and forth between the 2 houses so that we can all, so that me and Ella can both bond with the 4 of them as much as we can, and then eventually they're all going to be going into the aviary at Alveus that I'm working on a estimate, or I'm waiting on an estimate for. The estimate that I put in is 20 feet by 30 feet by 15 feet high, so it'll fit the 4 of them easily. They can all live together in there. I may move it down to 20 feet by 20 feet by 15 feet high. Either way, all 4 of the parrots will go in there, but at the beginning, they're going to be inside with me and Ella so that they can bond with us and we can ease their transition a little bit by giving them a lot of attention. So that's the other update. we are, we already knew this, but we're for sure getting these ones. You can see a Siren well in this. Here's Siren. Whoop. She's right here. So Siren I've already said yes to. She's already coming. You guys know that. Hi, Matt. And then this is, well, this is Mia. This is Mia. Her head's not in the picture. But sure, Matt. That's fine. So that's Siren and Mia. And then the two macaws that I've also shown you before that I wasn't originally going to take, and Matt is learning about this live, is these two. And this is the aviary that they're in right now, which is sick. But I think it's Tico is the blue and gold, and then Miley is the Catalina macaw. So Matt, I was just explaining to them. These two, I'd already told you that we were gonna have two parrots in the house in the rehab room. That's why I'm converting the rehab room. So now instead of the two smaller ones, it's hello. Whoa, what's wrong? Hello, what the fuck is going on? It's just spelled T-I-C-O. What does that even mean? I don't even know that word. Is this what Erob's chat is like? This is fucking horrible. Can you just nuke it, please? I don't want to see any of that. I have no patience. Stop being annoying. Oh, yeah. I don't really want you here, but I'm not going to make any noise there. Never mind, forget it. Anyway. So, these two are going to be at our house. These two are going to be at our house, and then the other two small parrots are going to be at Alveus. And the reason that these two are here and the other smaller ones are at Alveus is because these birds are far more challenging. And I have some experience with parrots. Ella doesn't necessarily. So these are going to be a little bit dangerous for Ella or someone that doesn't have a lot of experience to work with. So I'm going to work with these at the house, and Ella's going to get the easier, smaller parrots at Alveus. So, yeah. I want a blue and gold macaw. You know what's interesting? When I was trying to rationalize... Hello. When I was trying to rationalize getting these at the same time, is, if anything, even if they're not workable ambassadors, even if we can't use them in our education programs, if anything, worst case, they will teach people that they don't want these macaws in their home because of how destructive they can be and how dangerous they can be and how aggressive they can be. So there's an opportunity a little bit for education, because you guys will see me struggle through building a relationship with these two birds. The Catalina, which is the one on the left, is... Y'all, thank you for the 16 months. The Catalina on the left is a little bit easier, and the one on the right is a very challenging bird. So you guys will get to watch that. It'll be pretty interesting. Honestly, it may end up being a frustrating process. We'll see. Who are we waiting on? What do you mean? There's only two people in the call. Stuck in America. Oh. Miz is verified now, so you won't like fake accounts anymore. Thank God. It's about time. Yeah, I had a stream open when he found that out. Okay. I like rushed to get on here. For why? My life? Did you get a raid? No. You should start being the late one. I can't. I don't have that in me, unfortunately. I don't think. I hate being late more than anything. Miz doesn't want parrots? Oh, shocker. Duh. No one does, Cal? I really think that your best move in applying with this organization is talking publicly about how you don't care about or want the animals that are the foundation of the organization. That's the move. Where's my water? Fuck. I want a bird like Sydney. Are they even pets? Yeah, so lots of people have parrots as pets. People have cockatoos. People have macaws, but they are a massive commitment like no other pet I've ever come into, had contact with in my life. They are literally like having a toddler. So if you're not prepared to have a toddler that can scream 4 times as loud and chew through wood for 70 years, I would advise against a parrot as a pet. $70 years. Yep. Cockatoos can live 60 to 70 years. Macaws may be able to live a little longer than that. Moluccan cockatoos are the 4th loudest animal in the world. They can scream at the same decibel level as a jet engine. And they can chew through wood. They can chew off... What's up? Welcome back. They can chew through... What is the word I'm looking for? Like a lug nut? They can undo and chew through lug nuts. One of the cockatoos that we had, walnut? I don't know. You have to get very specific materials to have an enclosure that they can't chew through. Thank you. E-Rob! Oh my god! Oh no! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello. Wayward, thank you for the 6 months. Yes, we were hosting Brittany today on the podcast. We were supposed to start at 7. You know how that shit goes. Anyway, there's the other thing I was going to say about parrots. Oh, one of the parrots that we had a hyacinth macaw, which is a really expensive parrot. I think they can go for like 10K or something like that. But we had one of these at the zoo. And the reason we got him is because they put him in a parrot cage in this room. Like a metal parrot cage, like this. Oh my god. Like this, right? So they put him in a parrot cage like this. The parrot chewed out of this cage, or got himself out of this cage, went up to the door, the normal door, like this kind of house door that was shut, chewed around the doorknob of the wooden door, and went through the door, got out of the room, went on their brand new couch, and made a nest out of their couch, because they were gone for hours, right? He chewed up the whole couch and all the stuffing, and they found him like nestled in one of the couch cushions with stuffing everywhere. And that's why he was surrendered to the zoo.
Y'all, okay,
Hey.
sorry.
She came over to my club
I'm live.
yesterday.
I can't hear you guys.
Okay.
Hey, do you want me to deafen?
No.
Okay.
What?
I was just making fun of Michaela's character.
Oh, okay.
Will someone add Brit? Is anybody friends with Brit?
No, I added her as a friend.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I added her as her friend too. She didn't accept it.
She doesn't know who you guys are. Come on now.
My name is just Maya, and her name is Cutie on Discord. What?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Is anyone else streaming right now?
Yeah.
I might, just so I can run ads and
Good
scam
Maya's
them.
hair.
Yeah, I don't have hair.
Love it.
It's so cute.
Oh my god. I have not seen it, like...
It's...
I don't know.
gone.
You look good, Maya.
Thank
You look
you.
like, edgy.
You're just
I like it.
Yeah, you look like you did it on purpose just to be extra fucking sexy.
And I like it.
Thank
looks
you.
so good.
It's really not that bad. I actually I have a feeling in a month I'll be like mad about it, but right now I'm
Yeah,
just
once
kinda
you have
chilling.
like the weird like
Oh my
in
god.
between, that's gonna suck.
When it gets
That's
to be
gonna suck.
slick length, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep like shaving it off and then getting there and then shaving it off again or something. I don't know.
Just imagine Maya with like the Justin Bieber.
Kill me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't.
I don't know either.
Just
I
put
think
gel in it.
do
It'll be
like yeah,
cute.
do like the swoop over thingy.
No, sweep it to the sides and then have it just be long at the top.
Have it be what at the top?
Like longer. Like do
Oh.
it like a pixie thing. So like put gel at the sides and then poof at the top.
Yo, you're joking,
Pompadour.
right? Are you talking about like the K+8 looking style?
No, I'll show you.
Like the Karen, need to see your manager right now type of style?
Short on the sides.
Oh, she's coming.
But
I really
like,
think she's about to pull the...
comb it up so it doesn't look like you have the same length all around your hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so have it look longer on the top.
Or I could just
Like
wear
this.
a. Oh, I see.
Ooh.
Oh.
I could just wear
I
a
like
hat for
that.
like 6 months too.
I really don't think you'll look as bad as you think.
No, I think
you're-
you can pull kind of anything off. It's just gonna be an awkward phase of like I can't put it in a ponytail,
Yeah.
but I can't.
I'm
Fair.
adding her.
One second, I'm grabbing my food. It just got here. I had to order food so I could drink because I haven't eaten.
Fair. I need to get alcohol. I have Trulies and then I have Fireball. I don't really want
Oh,
the
I have to
Fireball.
go grab my alcohol. I forgot.
Oh, and I have all the wine that Cutie sent.
Hello?
Oh yeah, I
Hello.
forgot to. Hi.
Wait,
I can't.
I don't see myself.
Yeah, we
I
don't.
can't
It's
see-
not loading.
What the heck? Oh,
You'll
okay.
have to deactivate your webcam in other places.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, are you live?
No.
Oh.
If your camera's being used anywhere else,
If
it
OBS is
won't activate in
open.
Discord.
Yeah,
I don't think
close.
it's... Okay, hold on. Let me start over. Wait.
Yay!
Ira.
Aw.
Look how nice he is compared to our boyfriends. What the fuck?
Thank you.
No, they're still in the honeymoon phase. It gets worse. It gets worse.
I need
Oh
a thing.
yeah, they are.
Eric!
Yeah.
I need a thingy to open it. I need what are they?
Bottle
The
opener.
bottle opener.
If he
Yeah.
breaks up for you, I'll be pissed because none of our men would ever do that.
I need a bottle opener. It's in the drawer. It's in the drawer. You can't open it.
I can open
Don't use your teeth.
No, I can open it.
Oh.
I'm scared. All right.
Ow.
Wow, thanks, Syrup.
What is
Wow.
So nice.
That was nice. Thanks.
That's so loud.
Well, hi guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Our host is AFK.
Yeah,
Oh.
give for a minute. Sorry.
She's getting. Wait, I'm gonna get my alcohol too.
Are you
Okay.
guys drinking? Because I am.
Yeah.
Please say
Yes, yes.
Okay, thanks.
I'm drinking a lot. I'm drinking a
Um,
lot today. I'm probably gonna end up mixing some terrible shit and then
I
ending up
have
sloppy drunk.
I have mimosa in my fridge, and I might tap into that a little bit, but we'll see.
I'm just drinking dessert wine right now. It's called Moscato d'Asti. It's like Moscato with bubbles. Oh, her bird's trying to fly away, bro.
Oh, he's
There's a
cute.
real bird in her room. That's a real bird.
That's a real falcon, I believe. He's so cool.
I
Oh, the
got
bird.
a bottle of champagne. And I don't know where
Okay.
any of my glasses are, so I'm drinking it out of a G Fuel.
Did he bait? Chat.
You still get.
I didn't hear anything.
Is everyone else?
That's some Jolene shit.
Damn it.
Is everyone else streaming this?
Yeah, I'm live.
I'm not.
Okay. I didn't. I didn't.
You can stream it.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I wanted to like focus on this and not like have to worry about like my stuff.
Okay.
going on,
Oh,
so.
we just turned the stream on and ignored chat.
True.
Oh, really?
That's what I do
We just
normally.
ignore
It's a
chat.
good
We don't
idea.
even read it.
So just mute like alerts and don't read the chat and stuff. And if you talk to the chat, if in like big raid, you just mute Discord and say thank you for the raid and stuff. It's pretty
Well,
easy. But
maybe
you're really new to streaming, right? So it's probably overwhelming.
Yeah. I started Monday, like officially. So
What do you want to do with your stream? You don't.
I
do you
don't
play
know.
games?
Yeah, right now I'm playing Frogger.
I don't know.
I thought it would be fun.
Uh,
It's a game I played when I was like really little,
Aw.
and I found it, and I'm playing that. It's really hard actually, but there's a lot of games I'm into. I don't know. Probably a little bit of everything. I like to cook too, so I do that like
Nice.
in like the mornings sometimes. But
What is? Oh, Michaela has her wine box.
Michaela, is that a giant box of wine?
Dude. Yeah, Cutie sent it to all of us.
This is Cutie's wine.
That's cool.
You know what? I'll do it with you. Do you want me to go get mine?
I mean, I can't drink a lot. I have a test again. I have another test. So
What
I have
time?
to chill. It's due by 11:59.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I gotta chill.
Dude, why didn't you do that before right now? You unprepared bitch.
What do you mean?
Are you serious?
I
I'm
was
gonna
supposed
leave
you
early.
stupid fucking degenerate. I was
You
supposed
know
to do
you're
it
gonna
right
leave
now.
early.
I was supposed to do it right now, and you said, "Oh, let's start at 7." So here I am at 7.
Well, some of us wake up at 7 a.m. every morning. We
We
can't start at 8.
Some of
we
us wake up
all
at 7
said
p.m.,
8.
Milena.
Yeah, we all said 8, and you changed it. So
I thought it was
Okay.
6.
In fair,
Yes, you
anybody
did.
could have said no. Milena was like, if not, that's fine. Nobody said
Yeah.
anything. So
Dude, Maya's
Yep,
always right.
yep.
Maya's always right.
that is true. I've never
She's
been wrong.
always right.
Whatever. We're here. Where's Cutie? Where's Cutie?
I
I
don't
did
know.
it just to force myself out of bed.
Yeah, Adept, how are you even awake right now?
Wait, what does that even mean? Do you wake? What time do you wake up?
No, I usually wake up at like 2 p.m., but I streamed for 20 hours yesterday.
Oh shit.
And I ended earlier today, and I'm awake and I'm streaming again.
Cutie.
What?
Ow.
What? Oh,
That's your
opening
gift. Your gift. If I need it, I have it. It's
Oh, that's
so
cool.
Cute. Yeah, it's like one of those calendars.
So you like just pop it open and you just grab it. Are they
Yeah,
like miniature wine bottles?
Yeah, they're so
Yeah,
cute.
look.
It's an advent calendar.
Ow.
Oh, that's cool.
This is so hard.
Yeah, I need.
That would be gone in like a week if it was mine.
None of these girls have anything to never drink with me, so I get 20 bottles of wine.
Yeah, I will always drink with you if you ask me.
I almost did last night. I almost messaged you and asked if you wanted to play video games. I was so bored.
Please, why don't you? I was up.
I don't know.
We can tomorrow.
You should have went and asked her, because then it would have saved her from ruining my fucking club opening last night.
It was bad
You know this bitch, she killed me at my club opening after I gave her a job.
You
That's
put
what
a
she
gun.
did
You
yesterday.
put a gun to my head
And
after
you're supposed
I
to
got
put your
money.
hands up.
Listen, I did, but I'm trailer trash. I'm not surrendering my money to you. I'll die. Oh my god. And you missed it. When I went to the hospital, it was so funny because I didn't know how to lay on the bed. So I was just standing there and she said, please lay down. I'm like, no.
Oh no.
It was so bad.
When
Sorry.
people are instructing you and they'll see that you're not getting a hang of it, they'll type something either like on their body or in the sky. So
She did. It
just
was
so
really
you
nice.
know for next
Mhm.
time.
Yeah, it was so cringe at the beginning. But yeah, hi Brittany.
Hi.
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 I
Welcome.
haven't seen you in a while.
Alright, I'm trying to get your name on here.
Oh.
then-
You can use whatever.
Yeah, welcome to streaming.
I
already started
know.
streaming.
I mean, kind of. So, like, my job let me go a couple weeks ago, and it was pretty devastating, and I didn't have anything to do. So I just like started it. We'll see how it goes. But I've really enjoyed like this whole week. It just made me feel like I don't know, like I have a purpose, but like I was like low key a little bit depressed after they let me go, just because that was like my whole life was what I was doing. But being a mom is more important, so that's what I chose to do. And they just wanted me to pick up more hours, so that's why they let me go. Is just because I couldn't.
That's so bullshit.
That's so
I know.
Actually,
I know. I was like, I'm sorry, I had a baby, and they're like, that's not it. And I'm like, okay, well, that's what it sounds like, but it's whatever.
So what were you doing before?
I was an esthetician somewhere.
Ooh.
So like skincare is what I'm licensed to do, and I
Michaela
really
loves
enjoy it.
skincare too.
No, I didn't know that. Skincare.
Oh yeah, but
We
I
get
never
all of our
became an
skincare
esthetician.
advice from her.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
like
to
to
kill you
ask
guys.
for skincare advice and then never follow through
Same.
with it.
You know what? You asked us to come up with questions. I wanted her to rate our skincare routines. So if we show her ours later on, we show her
I
stuff
don't
later
even-
on. I'll
Yeah, I
have
think
her
that's
rate
fun.
our skincare routines, and then
Milena, you bitch. You just want to do that because yours is
my
insane.
skincare routine's terrible.
Yeah.
My
No,
skincare
it's
is
not. You have
terrible.
like 18 steps.
Yeah, 18 steps of foundation because I have acne, you fucking dumbass. Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Hey, you
Hey,
can
well,
if you fix
welcome
your
to the podcast,
skincare,
Britt.
you can fix your acne. So if you want, I
Yeah,
can
see,
help
that's,
you.
that's what we're talking about.
I can
yeah.
help you with your acne. It's a lot of people have acne.
Actually, I need emotional help for my acne because it's definitely out of my mental illness giving me stress and bumps in my face.
See, Brittany, they
you let
won't
her
wear
miss you.
sunscreen. They won't wear it.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Okay, well I gotta go. I can't.
No,
Oh,
no.
You fucking bitch! Are you
Oh, you actually bought it?
Ooh! Wait, what's the
Okay.
brand though? What's the brand? That's important.
That one's for that one's not like I told her to get that for makeup, not
don't know
as a
about
general.
It's under my makeup.
It's for it. That one's for makeup. I told her that for makeup.
It's better than nothing. That's what I always say.
I wear this when I don't wear makeup.
What's
Wait,
SPF?
don't they hate that brand? Isn't that the one that
50
does?
Oh my god, I'm burping.
Isn't that the brand that does like the pore strips? Aren't those bad or something?
The pore strips are bad. Yes.
Pore strips are very bad. Yeah. There's
That's
a lot
really it.
that goes into skincare, but if y'all have any questions, I'd be down to answer it.
Let's do it when we're drunk.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta go get more.
Yeah, we'll do that at the end.
my
Okay.
Oh, true. We are losing the
I
chat.
have a little
They
bit left,
definitely
and then
don't
I'll
care.
have to go get more.
Okay. Well, as soon as Milena gets back, we'll start with normal intro, where we need to all introduce ourselves to you because we all know who you are, which is sorry, like intimidating. I'm sure.
What?
Ah, the first one's E-Rob today.
Yeah, bingo board, mark E-Rob off.
Hey, Rob.
He's playing dad right now, and he's asking me all these questions. So, like, he should know the answer. Where's her pacifier? He should know the answer to this.
Well, used to that. But yeah, we'll all introduce ourselves to you, and then have you introduce yourself to us, and just like the stream in general, so they know who you are.
Okay, I'm excited.
I'm excited too. I didn't
Yeah.
know anything about you. And then one day it was like, hey, Rob had a baby. And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
I mean, no one knew I was pregnant until
yeah,
we had her. So
that was crazy. That was a
was
crazy
crazy.
thing. I can't
Well,
talk these things.
I
yeah,
knew. I knew, and I didn't tell any single one of you. I actually did my job. I'd never snitched.
That's very surprising that she managed to
I
shut the fuck up
know.
about that.
I know.
it was more so
good.
Eric. I think he wasn't ready to expose that to everybody. But
let's not get into all that yet. I
Okay.
want to hold because I want to
Okay.
like dive. I want a whole diagram,
Okay.
everything. I want whole
Okay.
explanations. Okay.
okay, I'm excited.
I'm adept. I am a variety streamer, kind of. I usually focus mostly on like FPS games. I live with XQC. I don't think we've ever met or talked before, so
I don't
it's so
think
nice
so.
to meet you.
You too.
And congratulations on a beautiful, healthy baby girl.
Aw, thank you.
And I'm happy and
Ads
excited
happen
for you guys.
automatically,
It's very
folks.
cute to watch your journey.
Sorry.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
Kayla, you met her before.
Yeah,
She-
Kayla, she
I've met her before, so we went on like a long drive last time she was here. So
Yeah.
shoot, go away. She knows me.
Okay. My name is Milena. I'm 24 years old. My main language is not English, so if I stumble over my words, it's because my mother tongue is Norwegian. I live in Texas with my boyfriend Nick. His Twitch name's NMPLOL, and I am roommates with
Can
Soda
you hear
Pop.
my mic? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can hear it? Well, it's like flashing while you all are talking.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah, there's an echo for
It must
sure.
be your ferret playing with bells.
Is that? Yeah, are they playing with the bell?
Sorry, that's my bird. Sorry.
It
Yeah.
might be too loud.
Ah.
I think I just need to lower everyone's voices. I think that's it.
Oh,
It's
an
just
echo?
picking it up. Yeah, it's really loud.
That was
Sorry.
Maya's bird.
Sorry,
I don't know
he's
how
got
it
bells
was a
on his
ferret.
ankles, so that's
My
fine.
ferrets aren't out right now,
Aw.
so it's definitely not. Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. Continue.
No, you're fine.
Oh no, it's fine. What's the last thing you heard me
I'm
say?
muted.
I'm so
You live in
cautious.
Austin with your boyfriend Nick.
Yes, I live in Austin with my boyfriend Nick. And I don't stream on my own channel, but I do stream with him every morning. And I wake up at 7 a.m. and that's why I kind of wanted to rush this podcast sooner, because some of us here have normal schedules and don't wake up randomly at 5 p.m. You know what I'm saying? So I can't get drunk
Everyone needs
till
their
like
sleep.
midnight. Shut the fuck up at that.
We're 1 hour early, Grandma. Like what? What?
Okay.
It's because she
okay.
knows Nick is going to bed soon. She's like,
Yes, I want to be like
Are
loud
you
without
trying
like
to have
he
sex or
sleeps right there. Okay. Anyway, I don't stream on my I don't stream on my own channel. I do stream with him though. Okay, Maya.
Hi, Maya. I'm dating Ms. I don't think we've ever talked, but I feel like I know you.
It's like we've indirectly
Yeah, I think so.
interacted, but not like actually talked.
Okay, cool. Well, nice to meet you.
I think you were in Austin like right before I came.
Probably.
So we missed each other, but
yeah. Oh yeah, because you were there when Dito just. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm Maya. I'm dating Ms. I'm a falconer, so I do birds of prey, and then I have my own new nonprofit. So I'm doing exotic animal sanctuary and conservation education on my channel. I'm also a wildlife rehabber, so. Animal shit.
That's cool. I love animals.
Yay!
I'm down for that.
I love your ferrets.
I watched your that stream you did when you had to shave your head and all that. That was really awesome.
Yeah, it was a lot, but it's not that bad. Anyway,
that's cool though.
I said animal shit, but I didn't mean like animal feces. I just meant like animal stuff.
Animal shit, dude.
but
No, I
you
just
do
like
mean that probably because they shit a lot.
Yeah, true. Anyway, that's my intro. Okay, cutie, go ahead.
Nice to meet you.
I hate that my intro has to follow Maya's intro, where she's like, "I'm saving the world," and I'm like,
It's
I
not
make
that
cupcakes
serious.
sometimes on stream.
Hey, that's cool too.
Yeah, so I'm a variety streamer too, just like everybody else.
Hi, Matt.
I don't really know what I do on stream. I don't have.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm too dumb to set up GTA, and too lazy to save the animals. So I'm in between there.
That's okay.
But yeah, I don't. The only reason why I feel like I know you is just because Erob used to talk about you so much. So I feel like every conversation I had with Erob back, like last summer, was talking about you, and so I feel like I know you.
I didn't know that.
That's
good.
Spill the beans. Spill it.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what he was saying.
Oh, just nice things, just cute things.
It's actually
Like,
funny
at
though.
first
My
time.
first impression of you was a clip I found before I had ever gone
God.
to.
Oh no.
I know I'm not going to talk about
Every
this, but
fucking cover.
I was like, who is this girl?
What was it?
You're cool. I don't know if
Just
I
say
should say. It was before I had ever met Eric. I don't know. I was like watching a compilation just to like see who this person was, and there was like a clip of you like roasting him.
Oh.
Like roasting him.
What did I say?
Like how he sucks at having sex.
What? Cutie.
I don't know if you were like trolling or not.
How did you know that, cutie?
Yeah. Were
okay,
you
okay.
having
At
sex
the
with
time,
him
I was
before?
never having sex with you, Rob. It was
I know you weren't, but at the time I was like, oh, okay. And then when I got to Austin, he was like, yeah, Cutie Cinderella's coming like in a couple weeks, and I was like, oh, is she?
You're like, fuck that girl.
After I talked to him, but no, I think it was just a big
No,
misunderstanding.
it was a big meme. It was a big meme.
Okay, that's what I figured.
When I went to Austin the first time, we made this joke.
Sorry.
That I got pregnant while I was in Austin, and so that everyone knew it was Rob's baby.
Oh my
and then
god.
I was no, it was like, and I would every single day I would say a different guy, and that was just the meme.
Okay.
And then obviously, Eric's chat, they clung on to it much more than anybody else's chat, which just made the meme much, much stronger.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I have never had sex
No,
with
I
Eric,
laugh about it now.
and I hope it isn't as bad as I joked about it being.
No, it's not. I mean, we have a baby, so clearly something went right. But
I need more alcohol for this conversation.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I roasted even first mine and Maya's interaction was similar too, because I did the same thing where I just roasted her boyfriend for content, and it's not the best way to make friends. But I promise you now that I don't sexually harass men for content any longer.
Okay.
So,
Any longer. She's just getting
just your boyfriend. Just my own
So-
boyfriend. But yeah, that was a meme. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. I thought it was funny. I guess
I thought it was funny, but I also hated you. So.
Oh my god.
Just kidding, no.
No, I never hated you. I was just confused because I didn't know if it was like a meme or not. And then when Eric mentioned you all coming like soon after I had left, I was like, what? But it's okay. It's okay. So I'm Brittany. I guess I now go by Kato Cat on Twitch, but which I'll get into my name. It's very confusing. A lot of people are like, "Why are you named after your dog?" But I can tell that story. But I'm 27. I'm almost 28. Like on the 2nd of March, I turned 28, which is
I
really
did not
sad.
expect
I had
that.
no clue.
I thought you were
like
21 or
Wait,
22.
Everyone says
This is why you're an
my
esthetician.
skincare.
She's an esthetician.
Yeah, well, everyone says
Oh.
that they think I'm younger, but I'm 27, almost 28. I'm like really not looking forward to turning 28. I feel like I'm that much closer to 30. And I'm just, whatever.
You are.
Am I the oldest one here, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Finally, someone's older than me. Thank God.
Wait, how old are you?
Thank God. I'm 26, about to be 27. My days,
Okay,
my
so we're, like,
birthday's
a
a day
year
after
apart.
yours.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mhm.
happy early birthday.
You too.
I date Eric, Erob221, Lamont, Tyler One's brother, all of those.
I like that.
I don't know. What else do you guys want me to say?
You could say anything.
Tell us about your name. I want to hear.
Oh,
how
my
you
name?
chose your name.
Yeah. So I got into like PC, Twitch, all that like about 7 years
my
ago.
God.
And I started with WoW. I don't play it anymore. I do miss it, but I started playing WoW for a couple years, and my gamer tag came from that because I had a pet in WoW, and it's like a little animal, and it follows you around, and it was like a tiger.
This is the only way
I named it Kato because I always loved that name, and I was like, I'm gonna name my next. Like, I didn't have a dog at the time, but I was like, I'm gonna name my dog Kato. And a few years later, I finally got my dog Kato. He's a German Shepherd, and so Kato Cat is named after like my WoW pet, not my dog. So that's how that came about. But
Nice.
Oh, I like that.
Thank you.
I have a question off the bat.
Yeah.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because somebody said, who was it? Oh, Cutie was talking about Eric's chat, like holding on to things. How do you feel about Eric's chat? Are you like scared to go on his stream ever?
Oh no, I'm not scared of
Okay,
them.
that's good.
They genuinely like me, I think.
Mhm.
What? Oh. Wait, everyone say hi to Emmy really quick before she goes to bed. She loves.
Why does
She
Eric look so depressed?
Hi.
Emmy, hi, Emmy.
Oh my
She's
god.
so cute.
Look, it's Aunt Michaela.
Hi,
likes my mic.
Emmy.
What were we talking about? Oh,
Eric's
Eric's
chat.
chat.
Wait, hold on for 2 seconds.
What?
I'm trying to help you out.
Emmy, Emmy.
Well, if it's too loud, it picks up on.
Look at that hair. Sticking up.
I know, it's like a mohawk.
She's so cute.
She's gonna have curly hair, and I don't know what to do about it because I don't have curly hair. I don't know how to do curly hair.
Ask Kayla.
I can help you with curly.
Okay. Like, look at it. It's like.
Yeah,
so-
I know. It's an awkward phase. So it's
My
so
my
freaky.
hair looked like that when I was an infant as well, but then my hair's really straight when I'm an adult. So yeah,
Oh,
it
I mean,
does
I guess
change
my
over
hair
time,
could-
I think.
Yeah.
Or it can.
It's more hair. Look, someone in my chat said it's more hair than Maya, so there's a start.
Actually true.
True.
Aw.
My future streamer right here. No, you're not allowed to stream.
Look, she actually is streaming.
Yeah, she's good.
She likes the mic. What are you doing? Can you leave us alone? This is girls' night.
Okay, I'm trying to help you out.
Eric looks like a fuckboy right now with his outfit.
Yeah, he really does. The jean jacket, like vest thing, gray sweatpants.
Can you
And
hear?
even his hat is like sideways right now.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god, if Tyler wore that, I'd punch him or something. What the fuck? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, Nick was wearing a gold chain the other day.
He slammed that door. He's
I don't know. He doesn't like people making fun of him.
I'm surprised he could even hear us.
Yes.
And he just spilled my drink all over the table.
Oh
But
no.
Oh
it's
no.
okay. I have a backup.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we're both drinking Corona. Let's
Really?
go.
I love Corona.
Me
Okay.
too.
I'm finished a whole bottle already. Let's go.
I think I was answering your question, but I forgot what I was
Eric's
saying.
chat.
Eric's chat. In the beginning, I was like low key scared of them, like very scared because I just know that they'll like pick on you for like anything. I had the nickname of Sid for like months, and that's finally gone. I don't know. They just stopped calling me Sid the Sloth. I look like
Oh
Sid
my
the Sloth.
god.
No, which it's fine. I've heard of that. Like when I was in middle school, they would call me that too. which is funny, but whatever. But they now they call me Brittany, and I'm like on their side like more, so they like me.
You
I
mean
would
like
say.
their side between them and Eric? Or like...
Yeah, between them and Eric, I always take chat side because I do not want them to be mad at me. Like,
oh
no one wants that.
They're always
worst.
mad. They're
No
always
one wants
mad.
that, so that's what I do.
Okay.
Do you feel like it comes over to your chat like the way that because Ludwig's kind of the same way where his chat will like make fun of his acne and they'll like be like, oh, sniper get down, so kind of like how E-Rob's chat just makes fun of him. Do you ever have any of that overflow where they think it's okay to come make fun of you?
A little bit. I mean, I'm still really so new that like most of his viewers are watching me instead of like my own kind of community. But I'm hoping to branch off of like his viewers.
Respect.
No offense, E-Robbers. I love you guys.
She's so scared.
No offense. I love you guys, but I want like to get more people that don't just watch Eric into like my thing.
For sure.
Because I'm just known as like Eric's girlfriend. I want to be known as
It definitely doesn't stop. Like, I don't mean to discourage you in any way, but
Yeah.
it's never gonna end.
I mean, yeah.
Like
I
I perma ban people that are like, is XQC sleeping right now?
Same.
I'm like, bitch, I'm playing Portal and like I'm trying to figure out a puzzle and you're in here asking me if Felix is asleep. Like, I perma ban them. I don't
It
care at this point
literally-
anymore. But
it, like, never
with
goes
their
away.
audiences being, you know, always they always get new viewers all the time.
That's true.
So those new people are gonna be like, I'm gonna go in there and I'm the same fucking idiot that guy was the same type of idiot. So it never ends. But you know, you definitely curate at least an audience that respects the boundary between your chat and his chat. They're not like using you as an information guide.
Yeah, eventually you'll block off all the people that are like so toxic. But I mean, it's going good so far. We'll see.
What have you been doing on stream?
I've cooked a few times because I feel like that's all I do is cook. So like, why not like stream while I do it? I've been playing that Frogger game. I'll do like PC streams here and there. I'm trying to hit like affiliate, which should be tomorrow, and then as soon as I get partner, I've been streaming every day just so I can like get there. It's just a goal I set for myself. So I'm just gonna stream as much as possible till then, and then after that, I'm not gonna stream like every day, but I'll just do it when I feel like it and stuff. So I'm
We
excited.
can help you write down games that's easy to start with to stream and just to play yourself. You know, like easy story playing games and just things that you can get specifically on Steam that would just be good for you. You know.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
I think cooking's fun anyways still, like with Emmy or even yourself or Eric comes in. I think it's good content. Cutie does that. Cutie, you cook a lot, don't you?
I do a lot of cooking shit.
You and
People
Cutie could
just
do
watch.
like cooking streams, like baking cakes together. That'd be so fun.
I don't know how to bake.
I can teach you.
I can
promise.
barely cook, so that would be fun though.
I can teach you cooking.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Either one.
I cook on stream once a week, but it's a shit show, so I
It's
can't
a
help
shit
you.
show.
Yeah, it's.
We should cook.
It doesn't go well. But yeah, no, I'd be down. Cooking on stream is really fun, except you have to get past like the dance games and people thinking that backseaters.
Yeah,
It's annoying. As
I
fuck.
went to culinary school and I have people that backseat me, and I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
cool.
suck a dick. Like, shut up.
Yeah.
There's always gonna be those people.
They
I
probably
feel like.
watch their mom cook twice and they're trying to guide you on
Yeah.
what the fuck you're doing.
They just saw Hell's Kitchen and they just think yelling at people while cooking is funny. You're like, yeah, well.
It's raw. It's raw.
Brittany, tell us how you met Eric.
Oh God. Do you want me to start for like the very beginning?
Yes.
I want to
Yeah.
know. Yeah, like fully.
I think
fully.
it's funny because I know Eric's POV, but guys are like awful at telling stories. You know what I'm saying? Like Eric was like, I met this girl. I
Wait,
DM'd
what's
her on
Eric's point of
Instagram.
view?
That's his story.
He
is
did
I
not
met-
DM me on Instagram.
Really?
He told
No.
me that too.
What a liar.
They also
No.
one thing that guys also love to do is downplay their shrimping that they did at the beginning, like to get the girl that they got. They're always like, no, she wanted me, she wanted me.
Well, yeah, he definitely didn't DM me. I don't think. Let's see what. Okay, I was like at home one day. I was like watching Twitch on my TV, and I saw like him streaming. That was like the first stream I like actually kind of watched
Hey,
a
Myth.
little bit of. It was like him at Hooters for his birthday. I think Miz was there.
That's so funny.
Trying to think of who else was there. I don't remember. I think Miz was there though, and it was just a shit show. I thought he was pretty funny. So I followed him, and then I think I followed him on Instagram like not too long after that. I think I watched another stream. I might have followed him on Instagram after that, and then he followed me right back, and then we didn't talk at all. Like no one DM'd each other for like a month probably. And then I think he posted something on his Instagram story and I like reacted to it. So if anyone started it, it was me. And like I reacted to it, and then I think that's when he like messaged me back from there. But he definitely didn't like slide into the DMs like that.
It made it sound so cool.
Yeah. So this was in like 2019, I would say like April. And then we finally met for the first time in August. I like flew out there like an idiot. I just like bought a ticket.
Hey, it worked out.
I mean, yeah, it did work out. It was meant to be, obviously, but
I did the same thing. Don't feel bad.
I know. No, it was. I'm glad I did it. It was just like I had just gotten out of a pretty. It was like a really long-term relationship. I had got out of that probably 6 months to a year before I started talking to Eric. So I was like experiencing freedom, like for the first time in my life, and it was a really fun summer. And then that's how it started, was like us kind of just talking a little bit on Snapchat, I think, and then I just bought a ticket. I was like, hey, fuck it. So I bought a ticket, and then I flew out there for like about a week, and it was like the best week of my whole life. Honestly, it was so fun. Like we just clicked instantly. So
how old is Eric?
He just turned 25. So I robbed the cradle for sure. A little bit.
That's not bad at all.
2 years older than him. That is
3 years actually, because I'm about to turn 28.
Okay, that's nothing.
I know it's not that bad, but I definitely robbed the cradle.
It'd be different if he was like 18 and you were, like,
that's
20.
true.
That's way different.
That's true. But yeah, so yeah.
Can I ask a question? So
Yeah.
I keep hearing something about a lasagna. Is that something I'm not supposed to bring up?
Oh my god. No, we can talk about it. It's like
Okay.
a meme now.
Okay.
So let's see. So I went to Austin end of August, and then about a couple weeks later, he came to Kentucky to visit me. So we started dating. The last night I was in Austin is when he asked me to be his girlfriend, which I thought was cute.
Oh,
But we
that's
were,
really
like,
cute.
so
That's
cute.
actually adorable.
But we were like hammered when he asked. So we went to 6th Street. I think the last night I was there. My phone got stolen, which that kind of sucked. It got stolen out of my purse, and so I had to go home without a phone. But
Damn.
he asked me out that night, and I was like, ask me again when you're sober. I was like so drunk. And then like the next morning, like before my flight, I think that's when we made it like official. So and then a couple weeks later he flew to Kentucky, and he was there for about a week, and then like probably midway through the week we did a cooking stream together, and we made a lasagna, and it was like a drunk cooking stream, and it was so scuffed. But we made lasagna, we got really drunk, and we made Emmy that night.
Oh my god.
Emmy.
Go Emmy.
Oh
So,
wait,
like-
didn't you guys live stream it too? So she'll be able to go back and see
Oh yeah,
that.
it's a VOD on his YouTube. So that's funny.
I would not want to see that.
That's
if I was
adorable.
Emmy. No thanks.
But it's
I'm
funny
happy
because
that
name is
exists. I'm
lasagna.
happy
What's
for
his
that. I
middle
would not
name?
want to watch.
it's
That's so
Ray.
funny.
It's not lasagna.
Damn it.
That'd be so funny.
So yeah, it's a meme though, because like no one knew I was pregnant until I had her, and then Eric brought her on stream. Like it was so epic, I know, but that's what he chose to do. And people like, I think they went back into his VODs, and 9 months, it literally said 9 months ago, it was our lasagna stream. So they put 2 and 2 together, and they were like, hold up. And so they were right.
Twitch voters are so creepy.
They're
Oh my
You guys are
god.
fucking
No, they were
weirdos.
like,
That
they
is
were
weird.
right
I
on.
love
You
that.
guys were like so spot on, but
What
it's
the
a meme
Oh
now.
my god, I remember those. It was like it was something about they streamed once together, and then I don't remember what exactly the meme was, but I remember seeing those and everyone
really?
being like, this was the day.
It was
Like, now
the
that you
night.
mentioned it, yeah,
I
it was
remember-
the day, and I was like, what the fuck?
I remember the video of like he was like front facing camera like in the dark or something, and someone said something about a condom, and he was like too late or something. Do you know what I'm
Oh
talking
my
about?
god, yeah, I do
Oh
that clip.
my
At the end of that
God.
video, he's like, you better put a condom on. He said, well, too late. But he was right. So. By the way, don't trust Plan B. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
tell
shit.
me that.
That's scary as fuck. What?
How dare you say that?
I'm sorry,
What?
but I'm just telling
Y'all
you.
didn't know
all.
it's not 100% effective.
It's
like,
not.
hello,
Okay, but like
I'm pretty. What even is the success rate of that thing?
I don't know. I mean, we took a Plan B. I mean, it might have been like a day after though.
Did
But
he
it's
pay
still
for
a-
it? Did he pay for
Yes,
it?
yes, he did.
Okay,
He did.
good boy. Good boy. He paid for it. He paid for
If
the
you
Plan B.
take it,
He did
if
pay
you
for
take
it.
Plan B within 24 hours of unprotected sex, I can't talk, so I'm dead. It is 95% effective. So
Damn.
5% in the
It
24
means
hours.
5%.
After
Emmy
24
wanted to be
hours,
here.
it's even worse.
Yeah, I know the percentage goes down the longer you wait,
Yes.
but I don't
40
know.
Okay, listen. Here's the difference. 48 to 72 hours after drops all the way to 61%.
holy shit.
Dude, I've been taking this shit for like 4. I probably had. Oh, I'm not even talking about it.
How you don't even know
What?
this is actually
Wait, how many
I
have
don't
you
even
had?
thought of this.
A lot.
Yeah,
Well,
I think Plan B like
because
vitamins.
I
What?
stopped
I've only
taking.
taken one.
I stopped
Alright.
taking.
That can't be take a Plan B.
I stopped taking my birth control because I didn't like how it made me feel. So sometimes if we feel like it was too much, then I'm like, okay, we gotta go get one. So I've probably had over.
That cannot
I
be good
can't
for
even
you,
say. I'm not even
Michaela.
giving a
It
number.
can't.
No, I want to know
Say
the
a
number.
No, I don't have a number. I've just had it a lot. I have my fair share of that. Let's
You
just say
probably
that.
lost count at this point.
What is your number? I think I'm over 10, under 20.
Oh my god, I'm over 10.
Oh,
I've had
I'm
one.
under 10.
I'm not
Under
even saying.
10. You've only taken one Plan B?
I've only taken one in my life.
Wow.
I've probably taken 14 or 15.
I've taken
Yeah.
0.
I get
Oh,
so
wow.
paranoid.
Wow.
I have to get one
0.
tomorrow. Oh my god. Kayla, like you're
Go right now.
Like you're
Kayla, go to the store right now.
About to get a cousin! Emmy's about to get a
Tell
cousin!
Tyler to go right now.
Got those percentages flying out the window right now as
That's
you're sitting
why
here
I'm
talking
like-
to us.
I'm having
Michaela,
an anxiety attack right
Michaela,
now.
is Emmy gonna have a cousin? I'm so
No.
Aw, that's so cute.
Time for this. You had food test today, the podcast, school, and
Oh
everything.
my god.
And you
like,
took a
you're
nap. How do you
freaking
have time for this?
It's
Like
hilarious.
I don't just leave me alone. I'm
The chaos that
Ow.
just erupted from learning the Plan B. Like,
I mean,
so effective. I'm like every
It's
time I'm
not.
taking, I'm chilling. Like oh, I'm.
I
Good.
do want to say something though. If there's girls here watching us talking about Plan B is a lot less effective the larger you are. So if you are over 190 pounds, it reduces the rate of
didn't
the
know that.
pill working by a lot.
What? Really?
It reduces it working by a lot, and the chances of it even working if you're over like 220 pounds is pretty low.
What
It
the
says
fuck?
on the package. It says on the package.
That's bizarre. I didn't know that.
wow.
Fucked.
the more you know.
So
Well,
maybe
know
if
that.
you're 250, you gotta just like pop 2-3 pills. You know, like I don't know.
Okay, don't do none of that. He's not
No,
a doctor. You
no,
cannot
don't
I'm
do
kidding.
that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You'll be sterile.
No,
Don't
Oh,
do that.
shit.
please do not listen to that last
that's-
part.
So how did you find out, Britt?
Okay, this is funny. Okay, so let's see.
You say funny, I say so scary.
All right, first of all, I need to throw this out there. This is probably a little bit too TMI, but do you all know the song September?
Do you remember?
Yeah, that song.
Mhm.
Oh,
The 21st night of September. So the 21st night of September is when Emmy was conceived. So that's her song.
Lasagna.
Oh my
You're
god.
telling her
Everything
that?
for her, aren't you? No,
Dude,
I'm gonna tell her that.
No,
Clip
but
it.
in,
At her
Clip
wedding,
it
we're
and
gonna play
fire
it.
for
We're gonna
her.
dance.
Clip
no, I'm
it for
just
her.
kidding.
Clip it for Emmy.
That's her song though. But I love that song. So let's see. That's the night we conceived her, and then October 5th, I found out I was pregnant. So not too long
Oh
after.
wow.
I think I was like a couple days late, and I just felt weird. Like my legs were aching, like like growing pains. I was feeling like that, and it was just weird. Like I was at work and I was like, something doesn't feel right. And then my friend texted me and she's like, hey, you want to get blasted tonight at the bars? And I was like, well, yeah, duh. And so I was like, well, I want to take a pregnancy test just in case. So like, obviously I'm not risking anything, but I was like, I'm not pregnant. And so I went to Kroger. It's like a grocery store, and I bought a pack of Trulies and a pregnancy test. Obviously, the Trulies for celebrating not being pregnant, right? So I got to my a Truly. It's like a seltzer drink. It's just like beer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
Y'all coordinate this?
Okay, Maya's got two.
So I bought a pack of Trulies and I bought 2 pregnancy tests just to be sure. And I went back to my apartment and my best friend came over and I peed on the stick and I popped open my beer and I was like about to take a sip and she was like, Brittany. And I was like, what? She was like, it says pregnant. And I was like, no, it doesn't. And I looked at it and it was like pregnant. And so I took another one and again, pregnant. And I was like, oh my God. So I don't even know how I felt. I was excited, but I was also like terrified at the same time. I don't know. It was weird.
I
was
can't
happy
believe
it was with Eric
Right now
though.
we're just like, imagine if that was.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
like
just sitting there
it's
like, oh, I'd be
surreal. The
freaking
whole
out.
feeling, that whole night is kind of surreal. And then my friend was like, "Are you gonna tell Eric now?" And I was like, "I don't know. Should I?" I was like, "I want to." And so like I called him that night and I told him, and we like talked for like hours, and then he came about once a month, like to see me about once a month after that. And then he moved here when I was about 6-7 months pregnant in March. I had her in June, so he like came here then. But it was hard. Like being pregnant and not having him there was like probably the hardest thing I've ever had to go through. Just because of hormones. Yeah, but he was like there, like he was always there to talk to and stuff. But it's just like
physically, it's just way different. Yeah.
Not physically there for you.
Yeah, not physically. So like if we ever fought, it was only because I was pregnant and he wasn't there. That's literally it. And it's not his fault. Like he had a whole life in Austin, and I still kind of feel guilty about him like moving here and like leaving that. But I think we're moving back to Austin in like 2 months. So
oh my
I'm
God.
pretty sure we all talked about that at some point. Like, wouldn't it be so cool if they came back like to
No, like I
Austin?
think we really are. We've been talking about it for a while, and I'm ready. I told him, I said, give me a year. I said, give me a year that I can be with my mom and my dad and have like their mental support, like going through pregnancy and going through having a baby. Cause it's like so different from like the life I was living. And so I said, give me a year and then I'll think about it. And I think I'm really excited to like move for a few years. Like it's not going to be forever, but I know he's like,
That means
really...
Michaela can come stay with you too, and then we can have girls' night.
That'll be what?
Come on, Michaela.
She
Come on,
said
Michaela. You're
Michaela
getting
can go
crunk with us.
stay with them.
Come on. Come on, they can't have Michaela being babysitter.
Good one. Yeah.
What?
Not
You're a
live
great
with them,
babysitter.
You have to
Kayla.
come visit.
I'll
Kayla,
visit.
she's
I'll
literally
visit.
saying,
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant me move in with her.
I
I'm
want
like,
you to move there, but I don't know.
No, I of course I'd visit after the virus. I'll come.
Michaela's like, no, I'm not gonna visit. I'm not gonna visit. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm so obsessed with Emmy. Like you weren't there last time. I think you guys went to watch the Super Bowl game or something.
Yeah.
But I was picking her up and she just started crying because she liked her toy better than me. But she's just she's so fun to hold and stuff. I don't know, like I love babies, so she's just so interesting to see.
It's going by so fast. She's already almost she's almost 9 months old. Like what?
I can't believe her eyes. Like, when we first saw her, her eyes were closed, so she wouldn't even
the whole
look.
time. Yeah.
And now she's crawling, screaming like
she
an
said,
idiot. Like,
on Eric's stream today, she said bye and she waved. I swear to God. She was like, bye-bye. She's like, bye-bye. She's like learning so quick.
That's so cute.
This is like the best age. I love babies. I don't know. I'm scared of like toddler getting older than that. I've like worked in like nannying. I've nannied in daycares and stuff. And I'm definitely more comfortable with babies, so I'm kind of nervous for her to get older, definitely. But
I think like 3 is the worst. 3 or 4.
Yeah. That's when they get attitudes.
Yep. and they start like my
Talking back to
cousin
you.
is
They
he
start
learned the
picking
word
their
shit.
boogers and sticking it everywhere.
Oh my god, they're so bold. It's so it'll be so funny though. I just can't wait for her to go on your stream or Eric's and start
No.
saying shit.
I don't
It'll be
know
so
about
funny.
that though. Like it's as she gets older, like the more and more I don't want her to be like on stream. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Absolutely.
Like I don't want
Yeah.
her to know that as like her like I don't know. There's parents that like just vlog the crap out of their kids and it's like that's their whole life. And I don't really want her to
Yeah.
be
it's weird.
exposed to that. But like I know chat's good. Like they love her so much and
There's some stuff that should just be private.
Yeah.
you know, for them.
Yeah, that's an interesting toss up, like to decide
Yeah.
what you want to do there.
like I definitely want her to like them to see her and see her grow and stuff. But I don't think she's just gonna be like hanging out on stream like with us.
Yeah.
That's definitely not what I want. But I don't know.
I think you know, just one of the reasons that is so scary is because we are always like under criticism.
Mhm.
And for children, sometimes I think that some viewers don't understand it's not their place to criticize
Oh, yeah.
children,
Oh, I
let
cannot
alone other
imagine.
people's children.
Like people
Yeah.
backseat you cooking. Imagine them backseat
Oh my
you being a
God.
mom.
Yeah, you're
Do they do that
parenting.
too? Does that
Which
happen to you
they
often?
kind of do that now, not in like a bad way that we're like, don't do that, don't do that. That's not good for her. Like, don't do that. But like Eric will like toss her like upside down and like tickle her, and she loves it. But they like some of them are like, don't do that, so bad for her. It's like it's fine. Don't backseat parent.
That's so cringe.
Everybody, I don't know. That's weird because it's like, I don't know. Everybody tickles a baby.
I know, I
Like,
know.
I don't
They
know.
just love her too much. That's what I always say. But
Yeah, that
Wait.
sucks when they're.
Brittany, you've seen you know the loser clip?
yeah, of her saying loser.
What the heck was that? What it was so it sounded so clear. That was so
I
weird.
think we have a genius baby. I'm not even like
That was the best
like,
clip of the year.
obviously she wasn't saying loser, but
Right.
I think she's super smart and we're definitely in for it. Like she already has a little attitude. She's only 8 months old.
Oh my
so
god, imagine.
that's actually like I think I made that like my donation sound.
That's
her
such
saying-
a good
her
sound. That's
saying
such a good
loser.
idea.
I love it so much. It sounds so clear though. But
Oh
she's
my
super
God.
smart, growing way too fast.
Sorry.
That's so
Ignore. Sorry. I'll go to sleep soon.
That's cool.
Dude, I backseat the fuck out of Tyler when he holds Emmy because he doesn't hold her head. So sometimes she'll just start spazzing out and stuff. And I'm like, Tyler, hold her fucking head. She's like, what do I do with it? What do I do? He calls Emmy
Grabs
it.
it with a football.
He
That's
calls
exactly
her
how I am,
it.
like,
He
what
calls
is
her
this?
it so much. Like, I don't know what to do with it. How do I hold it?
I hate holding other people's babies. Like I hate it. I
Yeah.
always say this just to kind of like be stupid as fuck, but I always go, "Babies are contagious. Don't touch that thing." And I'm like, "No, I don't want to. I don't want to hold it. I don't want to cuddle it, because it's like that's how you start getting baby fever and shit. You know, you're like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
I think
come on."
men
Like,
are a
no, I
lot
don't wanna
more
touch
scared
that.
too. They don't understand how like they're not that fragile, especially as they get older. They're like very like you can do whatever with the baby, honestly.
I'm
At least for Emmy,
terrified of
she's
handling
very, like,
babies.
sturdy.
I haven't been around that many
In my
babies.
opinion.
Brittany,
Yeah.
tell us about birth.
No. Oh god.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask.
Ooh,
That's what I
a
was gonna
good
ask you.
one.
Because I have
Okay,
had
chat. That was just for
terrified of
you.
it.
Congratulations.
yeah, I've had
exclusive.
lucid nightmares where I'm super scared of giving birth, being pregnant, and then I wake up, I'm like, fuck, you know, like I'm not pregnant. I don't have to give birth in a few months. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'm with you. Like I was having nightmares about it. I hate pain. I hate anything medical. Like I was very scared to go to I gave birth in a hospital. I was very scared about like all that needles, all that. Now like looking back, it went very, very nicely. Like it went perfectly. A lot of people don't have good experiences. A lot of people do. I had a very good experience, but they induced me, so I like had a scheduled like they induced me, so like they gave me medicine to like promote like the what is it called, contractions to start and stuff, and I liked that because like I wasn't at home like freaking out that my water broke. Like that would just give me anxiety, so I liked that I was induced. The epidural didn't hurt at all. Recommend getting an epidural though.
Can you
got-
define an epidural for chat? Because I learned about this like within the
Okay.
past
I
year,
really
and it
wanna hear
blows my
about it.
mind. I always thought it was
Really?
a like vaccine. Like that's all I ever
No.
thought it was. Tell us about it.
So they they take a needle about this long. I know that sounds scary. I hate needles. Like, I hate needles, but it did not hurt.
Before we start, come on. I know you
Yeah.
guys have alcohol. Come on, let's do a
Wait,
shot.
Hold on.
Milena, oh my
A shot. Come on.
Eric!
Are you guys not drinking? Before we start this, I have to.
I might have
Okay.
to take a pee break soon, though.
Wait, am I the only
Sam.
one drinking liquor? Okay,
I
Squad.
don't have liquor.
I have wine.
Eric, will you grab me,
I hate wine. God damn it.
will you grab me another one of these?
Why did I send you wine then? I didn't know you
Cutie,
hated
that was a
wine.
shot at
No,
you.
I'm
She hates
vodka.
you.
Tell him vodka.
It's not bad. I
What a
just
fucking
prefer
bitch.
beer. Cutie, no.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
You
kidding.
sent me it.
If you
No.
don't like red wine, add it to Coke, and it tastes like cherry Coke.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I
I
don't
like wine,
know.
though.
But I don't hate wine. Like, I drink it. I prefer beer, but I'm saying, like, this is so good.
It's okay
Shut
if
up,
it's not.
Cutie.
It's okay if it's not
Listen,
good. I was
Cutie,
totally
shut
kidding.
up. I
honestly
like your
don't
freaking
care.
wine. No, I
don't
do.
care.
No, I wouldn't lie. I do like the wine.
I
Fuck
didn't pick
you.
it out.
Amy, don't watch.
This is awesome.
I hate you. Now you
Yeah,
made me feel
no.
bad.
No, I
I'll
don't.
do it.
Kayla.
No, be careful.
Sorry. I was trying to open a beer. Can you do it?
Okay.
Will you hold her?
Yeah.
I'm like a bad parent.
I know. Why were you
Dude, what the fuck?
Go, wait, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. Okay.
Wait, I have to ask you this before I forget. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And it might be a little too personal, so you can completely ignore it. But my biggest fear when I have a kid is me shitting. Because I've read so many times that people push so hard that they shit.
You think she'd
And
remember that?
I don't know. I would remember if I shit before having my baby. And I don't know. If it's too much, you don't have to answer.
No,
but
I'll talk
I'm
about
like,
it.
I'm so scared to do that. So I don't know.
It's funny though. Like I tell Eric, I'm like, I don't poop. Girls don't poop. So he has never like seen me go anywhere. Like he does not know that I do that. So I was like so worried about giving birth, and especially when you have an epidural, you're numb from like the waist down, so you don't feel anything. So if you do, you don't know. And I have a best friend who's like a labor delivery nurse, and she tells me that they like if you do, they'll like clean it up really fast, and they won't even like make it present that you even did it. Like you won't know. But I asked
I don't know
my
if that's
nurses,
better or
I
worse.
said,
Did you poop?
Did you? Yeah, did you poop? I want to know.
No, I asked my nurses. I said, "Did I?" And they were like, "No." I was like, "Okay." And Eric
Oh, they
watched the birth,
lying.
so
I'm gonna shit myself. I know I am.
I don't think I did. I don't know. So like, when I
guess
had
we'll
the
know 9 months from
epidural-
today if Michaela's plan B didn't work.
Stop. What is wrong with you? Don't say that.
The podcast stream
You'll
and
be
the
fine.
lasagna stream.
Listen,
Michaela,
I
what'd you
don't
eat
take-
today?
I
What'd you
don't
eat today?
listen, I don't take Plan B. Like, it's not like he's finishing inside of me. We take it as an extra precaution just in case pre-cum makes me pregnant. So it's not like he's been flooding me with fluids and I'm taking it every time he does that.
True.
It's
So no
only,
cream pie.
Okay,
it's only
real quick,
for pre-cum. Like,
real quick before we go too far, can we go back to Maya's question about the epidural?
Yeah, let's do
All
that.
she did was
Needle.
say it was a big needle.
Needle
then
this
her mouth-
big.
Wait.
Oh
Okay.
my God! Wait.
No, don't wait, Brittany.
Oh
go.
my God, Milena!
Okay.
Okay, go.
Okay, so again, needle about this long. The anesthesiologist I had was amazing though. She came and she like stood behind me, and she made Eric leave the room.
I'm like,
She was like, we have to have the men leave the room because if they see the procedure done, they'll pass out and it'll make you anxious. And I was like, okay. So Eric had to leave, and I was just sitting like over on the edge of the bed, like with my back exposed. And she's like, okay, it's just gonna feel like a little bee sting. And I was like, a little bee sting? That's not too bad. And that's literally what it felt like. I didn't even like feel the needle go in or anything. And basically like a little tube comes out and they tape it to your back and it comes out and it goes like they just tape it to you. And that's like how they give you like the epidural medicine.
But it goes
And
into your spine.
It does. But they numbed me. So I swear, like I felt like a bee sting. That's like pretty much all it was. And I was able to sleep after that. I hadn't slept for like 12 hours because they were inducing like your cervix goes from like this to about this.
No.
That's how big
Do they
you open up.
How do they numb your cervix? Do they do anything besides the epidural? Do you have to put like?
They don't numb your cervix. No. to induce you. That was probably the most painful part of the whole thing. So I went in at about 8 p.m. one night. It was a Tuesday. I went at about 8 p.m. Eric came with me. We got in our room. They gave me an IV. I almost passed out from the IV. That's how bad I hate needles. Because she couldn't find the vein, and I was like getting dizzy and shit. But she finally got it in, and I was like fine after that. A couple hours later, a guy came in, and he there's like, this is only if you get induced though. So if you have a natural labor, it's different. But they put a balloon into your cervix, and they expand it over the course of like several hours to get you dilated. Yes, to get you dilated from 0 to 4. And then after you're at a 4, that's when you can get an epidural. So that whole night, I was in excruciating pain from them like manually like dilating me with a balloon. And that was the worst. They gave me pain medicine. It didn't work at all. I couldn't sleep. I was like, Eric gave me like headphones, and I was just listening to classical music because that was like the only thing that like actually helped. And then the next morning they took it out of me. When I hit 4 centimeters, they took it out of me, and it felt like so much better after it was out. And then that's when they gave me the epidural about like an hour or 2 later. And then that's when I was able to sleep. That's when I was able to just relax and like gain like strength again, because I couldn't sleep at all. And like 3 hours later, they checked me. They check your cervix like every couple of hours to see how far you are. And they're like, we see her hair. And I was like, okay. And they're like, okay, you're going to start pushing soon. And she was out in like 30 minutes after that.
Wait, so how bad did it hurt when you were pushing?
Not bad, just because like I had the epidural, so I felt numb. Right before I started pushing, I could feel it kind of wearing off. But like, I thought it was like a perfect... it was perfect because I could feel my contractions coming and I could push through them, but I wasn't in pain from it. I could feel the pressure, but I wasn't in pain. Does that make sense?
When you had your epidural, could you like move your legs? Or
You're completely numb. So the nurses come in and they literally
they like swap your legs around.
Yeah, they literally have to rotate your body like to side so you don't like lose blood circulation.
Yeah, people have like torn muscles because their legs.
Really?
Yeah.
I
My
didn't know
sister-in-law
that.
is a labor and delivery nurse, and she said that they have like people have
shit.
like torn their knee ligaments because.
Oh my god, you're literally numb. You can't get out of the bed anymore. So a lot of people like to go as long as they can before getting an epidural because you're literally just bedbound until you have your baby, and it could be hours, like depending on how fast you dilate. I was pretty fast, which is kind of rare for people who it's their first baby. I've heard of people having like 24-hour labors. I would have died. I was exhausted. So I went in at 8 p.m. and I had her by 5 p.m. the next day. So it wasn't quite 24 hours. I thought it was pretty easy. Pushing was really hard. I mean, you gotta push like with all your heart, but it only took me about 30 minutes. So.
Wow,
that's a long time. You're saying it like it's not a big deal. Like that's a long time.
Some people push for hours and
some people do push
hours,
for
and they
hours.
are so exhausted that they're just like almost like at their brink. And
I'm pretty sure it starts becoming dangerous at some point because they
Yeah,
push for
eventually-
so many hours they're exhausted and
eventually
they
they'll
just,
give you a
can't.
C-section. And I luckily didn't have to have that because that's a lot more of a recovery time, is what I was told.
I have to do a C-section if I ever get pregnant because my hips are unaligned, so I
Oh,
can't
really?
do natural birth. And I'm so fucking grateful that I don't ever have to expand my cervix from this to this
to that.
Yes, yes.
just
I would much
crazy.
rather just fucking knock me out asleep, knock me out, take the thing out, and then stitch me back up. I don't care about the scar, all that shit. I have nightmares about a watermelon or something coming out of my vagina.
gosh.
Like I wake up and freak out. Also, I want to ask, how did you deal with the anxiety while you were pregnant, coming up at your birth when you were getting closer?
I
and
was
closer to
pretty
your birth?
anxious about it. I kind of just try to ignore it because I knew it would just psych me out. So I kind of just ignored it until about the last month, and I was like, oh my god, she could come any day because she could like babies. Like 40 weeks is full term, but they say that they can come between 37 weeks and 45 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah. Like that's a whole window. So especially with your first, it could be like any
I gotta
time.
pee.
So luckily I was induced, but I was pretty anxious, not gonna lie. I'm glad I got induced though. I think that helped because I didn't have to go through like that shock of like, oh my god, what do we do? Do we go to the hospital? Do I wait? Like all that.
Were you scared of ripping?
Yes. I was, and I didn't do anything to like prevent it. I did tear a tiny bit. I think I had a 2nd-degree tear. There's like different degrees. This is probably TMI, but like here's your vagina and here's your butthole. And like
And then you
can
got
rip
the gooch
all the
right
way.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Or do girls
So-
have that? Do we? Or does that just guys?
Dude, I've ripped that. It hurts
Yeah,
like
we
a
do.
bitch. I've had some.
So
never mind.
some people rip from their vagina all the way through. That's like a 4th-degree tear. I had a 2nd-degree tear, so it wasn't all the way. It was just a tiny little bit, and they stitched me up, and I was good to go. I will say though, the recovery was probably the worst part. Like recovering, I couldn't sit down without being like in like a 9 out of 10 pain for like 2 weeks. Like I couldn't just sit because I was so swollen and bruised, and it's a lot.
Oh my
we go through
God.
hell. I know. I hope that doesn't deter you from having kids or wanting to.
No,
It's
kids,
obviously worth
kids
it.
deter me from having kids, and then this just confirms it.
I'm sorry. I had my headset on when I was peeing. Why did nobody
So you heard all
ask
of
why
that?
the fuck Michaela ripped when she's never had a child? What is going on?
We know why. We know why,
Okay.
Maya. We know what she's
I
doing
just have
over
some.
there.
I just doing some freaky shit. Like
I want to know.
I
though.
don't know.
We-
Like I sometimes. I mean, I'm not gonna go into
Check
detail.
out Housewives
There's just too
episode
much
7,
that
dude. She ripped.
happens, but
Yeah.
sometimes like if you're doing something a little too rough, or if you're like going in a certain angle, or like if you switch it up really quickly, so like you can get caught in a moment where okay, this is TMI, but my gynecologist said that my down there is just so tiny that I'm very susceptible to tears. I always will be because of how little I am down there. It's just not like my body is too small. Yeah, that's how mine happened.
No, cutie, I'm thinking about what you told us earlier today.
You really want the internet to know this, Kayla? Like,
Wait, Michaela, did you have to get stitches?
No, they just said like I just can't do anything for like 2 weeks to fully heal, and then I like can't really like I have to put Aquaphor, or it doesn't happen all the time. It's only if I do something that really fucks me up,
my god.
But it's not pleasant. It's not like childbirth. It's not like that. It's just a tiny, like a scab almost. Like it's not like if I was having a kid. It's like a little cut, like a paper cut kind of.
Yeah.
That's it though. It hurts to go pee and stuff, but it.
It does. It burns. It burns.
It burns.
And after you have a baby, it burns for weeks. Okay.
And you can't sit at certain angles. Sometimes you have to be
No.
really close. You
Michaela,
can't-
that's literally what it felt like. You basically had a baby, but you didn't.
Reverse
I'm
me.
just preparing,
But
Yeah.
I've heard of things like you can do things to help not tear, but I didn't do anything. Like
what can you do?
I've heard that you can like oil up that area.
Oh my god, that's what I was thinking. And
And-
then
or-
do you just like dip your hand in
Or
the
like
Vaseline
stretch
and just like
out. I'm not even kidding. Like people say to like stretch yourself out before you have a baby. I didn't do that, so I got lucky. I would say though, but she was so tiny. She was only 6 pounds and 4 ounces.
Can I just
Most
without
babies
oh
like
my
8.
god, all I can think about right now is without saying too much. We had like this company, right, chat, this like ad agency reach out wanting to sponsor this podcast, and we were like no, that's a bad deal. Go back to them with better numbers. Like they gotta give us more money than that. And now I'm like, God, I don't know. Maybe that's a good deal. Maybe we should
that's
take
what
it.
I'm saying. I'm like, damn, someone who's really they're putting themselves on the line. Like, let's go. I guess. Like, ain't no one else gonna do it.
You really want to represent
It's
Kayla, huh?
childbirth.
Talking about Tyler's dick and ripping? Yeah, sure, dude. Sponsor us.
I'm not telling you his side. At least I'm talking about me.
Tyler
and not
paid
his
you to say this,
personal
dude.
Stuff. Listen, I don't care what people know. I mean, I just don't care.
I
It's
feel
whatever.
like yeah, I know. Never mind. I'm not
No,
even
go
gonna
on.
there.
Go on.
No,
Let's
what I'm
hear
saying
it.
it's like, like I feel like everyone on this podcast right now could have put 2 and 2 together with you just saying like, oh yeah, I've gotten tears from like sex before, but it's like no, Kayla had to go into detail.
In fairness, no, I asked for further
Ask,
detail.
Maya asked.
That was my fault.
Maya asked, and I wasn't gonna say it, but I don't care. There's like, you have to think about it, right? Even though most people watching are guys, there's some girls who might want to know this and it might help them. Or
What, that
make
you have
their-
a super tiny vagina?
Yeah. No, she's got a point. She has a point.
No, because I've actually had people message me and say they didn't know some things before, and I like maybe I'm helping those people, so I try to look at it
Respect.
like that. And
A
maybe
role
I can
model.
teach a guy. Yeah, maybe I can teach a guy something. You know, like
True. All
be
I'm saying is already
gentler.
ordering Vaseline on like Amazon right now. Like we all gotta just start.
Michaela, you need a Postmates step plan B right
prepping
now.
it like a turkey at
Stop,
this point.
Lloyd. I'm not fucking pregnant. Shut
I
the
have a
fuck
question.
up. I'm
Raise your
drinking. I'm
hand.
drinking.
Raise your hand if you still want to have kids after everything that I've just said.
I didn't want to have kids before. I definitely
Yeah, I didn't really want to have kids. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm super
Yeah, I'll
undecided, but
explicitly
I don't know.
want
It
a
depends
surrogate.
if
I
the
haven't
world
said this my
gets getting
entire life.
worse.
yes,
Sure.
a
I want a
surrogate I'm down
surrogate.
for. Yes.
I can't
Surrogate.
give birth. It's literally one of my biggest phobias in the entire
I
world.
mean, you
is
could
giving
opt
birth.
for a C-section, like.
Yeah, I'm doing a
I
C-section
could
one
opt for
day.
adoption.
I want to adopt kids. Yeah.
Dude, Brittany, I want 5 kids.
Oh my
so
God, Michaela,
my
you're gonna-
shit just gonna be like,
Your shit's never gonna be the same.
Yeah.
Why do you want 5 kids?
I love kids. I've
Aw,
been
you're the
babysitting
best
them for so
mommy.
long. Like, I've been babysitting since I was in middle school, and I've literally watched like 4 kids grow from baby to like 8 or 9 now.
When do you want to have
10.
kids, Michaela? When?
Maybe in the next 2 years. I don't know.
Oh my God!
No. Okay, listen.
Michaela.
No.
Tyler, you better run it down mid, dude.
No.
Run it down fucking mid. Come on,
Tyler has to pay for all them damn kids.
She
Michaela,
wants
you
a
can
fucking
give you
basketball
one until you
team.
can be
He can afford for a trailer for each of those children, dude. You can go. All of you can have your each like a
We're
trailer park. Come
not
on.
having kids until we move. So if I'm in this house, I'm not pregnant. Okay.
Fair.
There you go.
As soon as they move, though, we're all gonna be like,
Where?
Shut the fuck up.
We're waiting.
we're waiting. This is a total sidetrack story, but there was this one story on the radio when I was in high school about and it's total TMI type situation, but there was a story on the radio where like people often use weird things as dildos.
Yeah.
And you know,
Welcome
you know
back.
those turkey cutters that like go zzz in and out like that.
Stop. Wait,
Oh.
what?
We were just talking about vagina tears,
I know.
and now
No,
you're
no,
talking about that. and
I'm not
my
interested in
brain.
hearing this. I do
wanna
not
hear-
consent.
I wanna hear.
I don't want to hear
Wait,
this.
I
wanna hear
Wait,
it,
I want
Judy.
to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
They took a dildo and they put it on
Ah.
the turkey
Oh
cutter.
my god.
Oh, so it like.
Oh,
Innovative.
it's
That's smart.
No, it's
Is
it? Because eventually, while they were doing it, it sawed through part of her.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh dear
What else
lord.
would it cuts turkeys? It's you think it's not gonna cut a dildo and you it cuts turkeys.
Michaela goes, oh, that's smart. She's like,
Guys, I have to tell you a story. So when I was in this esthetician school, we had this machine that
Wait,
that like
wait,
electrocutes
wait.
your face, right? Oh.
I can't get my
Beer open.
Okay,
so
go.
I can't take a drink.
Okay, go.
Okay, so when I was in aesthetic school, there was this girl. She would electrocute her vagina with this machine
Oh, she
for
freaky.
pleasure with her boyfriend, and I was like, "What the fuck? That's for your face."
Oh, but that's just like the
She
same as like the
freaky.
candle wax kink.
Huh?
Like
Oh.
there's like kinks where people like pour hot wax from the candles onto each other.
there are girls that
Because
are
they're,
into
like,
like
into
knife
that.
Yeah,
play,
it's
too.
something like that. That's just
Oh, I
weird,
do
girl.
that. I'm
You would
kidding.
do
I'm
that?
kidding. I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, I have the
No,
machine
I'm
if you
actually
want it.
kidding. No, I'm actually. No, that's next level. I'm not like. I promise. No, I
I got
promise.
it open.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I don't do that. I'm kidding.
That's
Wait,
not
I have
good.
another question. So, Michaela, you were talking about you
Oh,
possibly
boy.
wanting kids, right? The next 2 years, 2 years, right?
2 years? Oh,
I
how
mean,
do-
I've wanted a kid since I was like 13. Not at that age. Not at that age, but I've known.
Did y'all just hear what E-Rob said?
Eric just said, "Do you
stupid.
have that machine?"
Yes.
Stupid.
The electrocution
Guys,
machine.
Never.
How does Tyler feel about it? When does he want kids?
This is actually private information I can't talk about.
Okay, let's not talk about it then.
Yes, but we both agreed to kids. I just can't. I don't want to talk about when or it's. That is my limit right there. We have planned on kids. I'm just not talking about it. Look, I'm being good.
Good job, Michaela.
That's good.
Yeah. Baby steps.
She has a filter, guys. It's real.
It
Michaela
exists
has a
somewhere.
filter. That's where the border
Finally.
goes. That's where the limit goes,
That's
dude.
where it
That's
is.
so crazy.
Yay.
Wait,
I found it.
we should go around the circle and answer that question.
No.
Bring the other one.
And no, I'm
Eric's
not
my
pregnant
like
now.
little drink slave. He's just bringing me drinks.
That's amazing.
I'll go
nice.
around with that question.
Imagine having a
sure-
boyfriend that cares about you. I wish that was real.
I really don't want kids. If I were to have kids, I cannot imagine them having it till at least like 32.
Really?
I just can't. I can't. I don't even
didn't-
want to go there. I want to live my life as much
I didn't
as
expect having
Yeah.
a baby this young.
Yeah, like I'm
Just
not
because of
saying-
where I came from. I was in a very. Thank you.
Aw, he opened it too.
He did.
Dude,
Nice
Eric
guy.
is so different from Tyler. It's actually crazy.
I don't think they really are that different though. Like
No,
there's
I
so much that
promise.
annoys me about Eric. Like he will leave the toilet seat open, like 90% of the time.
That's your problem.
Wide open. He
Melina.
won't help
That's
with
your
the dishes.
problem.
What's your problem? He wakes up Emmy.
Everything.
He will wake up Emmy. Like I call him every single time Emmy takes a nap or goes down while he's streaming. I will call him and I'll say, Emmy's asleep. He's like, okay. And then like 5 minutes later, he's like raging, throwing a controller like against the wall, against his monitor. And
Oh
like Emmy
my
starts
God.
crying.
No.
That is like
You
the
don't.
worst.
You
Oh,
don't
hell
know. Oh my
no.
God. I want you to live with Tyler for a month just to
please get him a shed in the
understand.
backyard.
I feel like they're brothers. They have to have like the same
Dude,
habit.
no. You
No?
have to see them
No.
together. They're just two different people. Eric, like, for example, Eric likes traveling. He'll move with you. He'll be active and social. Tyler doesn't do that. Like, he's
Yeah.
home. Now I have to deal with someone being at home all day and then yelling like you're saying. And it's not just smashing controllers. It's like walls, games,
The house.
the house. Like, it's,
That's true.
I don't know. I guess they're similar a little bit, but Eric.
Heater's turning off. Hold
I
on.
don't know. Eric seems a little bit
Yeah.
more
not as-
mature to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'd have to
Saved.
hang out there more, but he seems a little bit more mature than Tyler is. Just a little
Really,
bit.
I think Tyler's more mature whenever I come in contact with
It's
him. but-
fake.
That's
It's
interesting.
fake. It's
Really?
fake.
So when he comes over to Eric's
Oh,
mom's
he's
house,
all
he's
nice.
acting.
Oh,
Okay.
he's all nice. Like, hi guys, nice to see you, mom. Like, yeah, okay.
Is he a big
whatever.
baby? Eric is the biggest baby. Like I feel like I'm a mom to 2 kids. That's how I feel.
Yeah, he is a baby. Like, he hurt himself the other day on his finger, and I have to wrap it in a band-aid for him and put on some, like, Vaseline or Aquaphor for him and make sure it's
I have
tight
3
enough.
babies. Shut the
Yes.
fuck up, Michaela. I have 3 babies.
I have
Listen,
5,
he
but I
counts
neglect
as
4
3
of them.
babies. I would take your spot any day, Melina. I really would.
Please.
Oh, you want to live in a trailer?
Melina, no way. You take
All right.
care of all of them, though.
No, I don't.
Okay, so you've 1.
Yes. Oh
Dude,
my, you're
all-
coughing.
All streamers
Oh,
are
no.
It's truly-
honestly.
It's truly. We're all negative in this house. We just got tested on Thursday. We're all.
Or it's
clear.
Russell's.
So it's just Russell that has.
No,
Sorry,
he's
I'll-
negative
I'll-
too. Everybody tested
Oh.
negative. Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So we're good
I
now. He
wonder
was
how
like the first
Russell
time he
got
tested
it.
positive. He was on the tail end of it, and then we all got tested again on Thursday, and we're all negative.
So
Which
you
is
all
crazy.
didn't get it at all. That's crazy.
I don't know how that happened. She was like, either you guys all had it at some point, and so you
He could have
didn't get it again.
false positive, maybe.
No, he got tested twice.
Oh, he did.
She said something about like a viral load or something, or not being enough for all of our young immune systems to actually all get it, except for Russell.
Well, that's good though.
Viral load. Okay, so Adept, you don't think you'll have kids anytime soon?
No. And I
Or at
I
all?
don't. No.
Never.
No, I mean,
okay.
the reason why I could see it in the future is because like the way that I see kids is that they're so important to a community. Like the way that things progress is a big part because of kids and how we have things structured around for them. So I believe in like kids and young people like a lot. So I would like to offer that either to like a child of my own or possibly like a foster or adopted child where it's like, you're just trying to set them up to do well. I don't know how if that makes sense, but just kind of offering them a life that was better than even what I had growing up, if that makes sense. So I can't really see it, and then I don't think Felix I think we're pretty much on the same page. Like I don't think he actually wants kids, but he definitely believes in kids as like the future, like good things that exist and do well.
Your
You're
mind
like
could
that,
totally
you could get
change though.
adopted. You could get adopted by Adept.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, we could
true.
change our minds. I could change my mind. He could change his. But right now, it's just like,
Yeah.
like me and my brother are the same way. Actually, we have like the same mentality. He's like 31, and he still has like no desire for kids at this point because, we both just kind of talked one day about how we were raised, and we were like, yeah, we don't want to fuck up no kids, So it's kind of important to us. So I don't know.
fair.
We'll see.
That's respectable.
Good
Mhm.
answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
Kayla already answered. Milena, answer.
I'm not having kids until I'm at least 27 or 28 years old, and that's a long ways away. So I don't really want to think about it right now. Right now, I'm just focusing on me and making me happy and
good.
Having a good relationship with the people around me. And I'm still finding myself and finding reasons to be happy, and I don't need anything else to focus on right now than my own happiness. And 27, I feel like I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I feel when you go from 26 to 27 years old, 26 is considered young. You're still not an adult. But when you go to 27, you're 27 years old. Okay, you're an adult now. That's where I kind of see the border of adulthood.
Yeah,
It
actually,
makes
just
sense
this
how
week,
it felt.
That's how
just
it
this
felt.
week, I started getting 30 gray hairs, and I think I'm getting signs of menopause because I'm
Oh,
turning
no.
27
What
next
the
week. I'm
fuck?
pretty sure I'm just dying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like
Bronson, thank you for the
I just
10,
saw
dude.
my
What's up?
everything just sag like 3 inches as of today, so I'm expecting it to sag 7 more
Wait, are you
inches
actually turning
tomorrow.
27?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
That sounds so stupid. like
I
I'm
want to
so
say
Dude.
something.
Oh, just 26 to 27, bam, you're old. Like, no,
guys
I don't
are
think
old.
it's that
No, that's
way.
not what I
Brittany,
meant
you
at
guys
all.
Brittany raised her
This
hand.
was personal in any way. Shut
Brittany?
the fuck up. It wasn't
Yes?
personal at
I just
all.
want
Brittany?
to say, you mentioned sagging. If you want your boobs to stay how they are, don't have kids. That's all I'm gonna say.
True.
Because they forever change.
True.
I had great boobs before I had any. Like they were very. I don't know if how much I can say.
Go on, go on.
I like all my friends were like jealous of my boobs. Like they were just very up there and just perky, I guess. They're just a little bit saggier these days, and they feel a little bit less full. I did breastfeed for about 6 months, so that will do it to you.
Yeah.
But
Interesting.
it's also worth. I don't know. Breastfeeding, I think, is it's beautiful in its own way, but it's really mentally hard and physically hard because you have to do it like every 2 to 3 hours to keep it up.
Holy
So if you're devoted to breastfeeding, then it's going to be great for you, but it's a hard thing. I only was able to do it for 6 months.
Every
glad I
2
got
to no wait, not every
experience
2 to
it.
3 hours for 6 months, right?
In the first few months, yeah, they eat like all the time. Yeah, or you could pump. Like if you don't want to nurse, then you could pump the milk out. But like your boobs, they fill up and hurt. It feels like it's like the most worst pain like I've ever endured from like full boobs like, of milk. Like it's just sore.
I have heard that before actually.
And it's like rock hard. It's like your boobs look great. Like they're rock hard. They're just ready to like be drained. And like the more that they're drained, like the saggier they become and the saddest they become. So I will say that. But it's a beautiful bond. I will say that with the baby. It creates a bond that's a little bit different from like bottle feeding. So I did it for a little bit. I'm glad I did it for a little bit.
6 months is not a little bit, Brittany. That's like that's a lot of dedication.
No, Maya. Some people go like years.
What?
Like there's 3-year-olds that are nursing.
Oh,
like I think that's a little
nah.
bit too long. Like if they can talk, if they can say
I
boob.
hate being a girl.
I know. Guys don't understand at all. They think they have so many problems. But
Thinking about how taxing that is on a body, like imagine doing it for that long. Like that is just at that point, I don't even
like
know.
you can't go anywhere without being like, oh, can I like, do I have to pump? Do I have to bring my pump? Do I have to bring the baby? Like you're very confined, like when you're breastfeeding. I will say that, but it was worth it to me. Just because it's just such a like your body. I figured out having a baby, your body is like made to do certain things, and it's like crazy, like what your body goes through, like the transformation from like making a baby to like birthing a baby and then feeding the baby afterwards. It's like a journey. It's crazy. I don't know how to describe it.
That sounds exciting.
It's a beautiful thing. Michaela's excited. She's
I'm
ready.
excited.
She is ready.
I'm ready.
It is
Michaela can be my
thing.
surrogate.
Wait,
I'll give
okay.
you so much money, Michaela.
So
Oh my god, all right.
Melena's answer is not until she's 27.
Yes, because
until
I
she's
feel
old.
like it's not old. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to make me sound like a
not
bitch.
old. I was 27.
No,
when I had it.
I'm trying to tell you that when you're 26, you're still a kid. When you're 27, you're mature. That's where that's
Just
in
call
my
them
head. That's where the
old.
line
They're
goes
old.
between kid
Just
and
call them
adulthood.
old.
No. So I've always said I don't want to have kids until I'm 27.
Until you're old. We get it. Until you're old. All right.
No, not you're old. Shut the fuck up, you fucking
You're
bitch.
not old. I'm not old. Okay.
Whatever. Also, you're like at peak age to have kids when you're around that age. Like between
You're more fertile.
20
I will confirm.
Yes, we will confirm.
Before you completely dry out.
I think after 30. I think after 30, your eggs start like aging in a way. I don't know.
They do. You gotta get them. You have to start going to a doctor and looking.
And you
into
risk more of
older.
like you're more at risk for what having a baby with more like diseases, defects.
But they have more.
Down syndrome and stuff.
You can still have the baby, but the technology is so advanced now. You just get a shot, and I don't know how they do it with the needles, but they can tell you what your kid will have if you're over 30. But the thing, like some people don't want to, abort their baby at that time, so it's kind of fucked.
This is a very sensitive subject. I don't think we should talk about. Also, I don't think I want to have. I also don't think I want to have kids before I ever live in Norway, because I don't want kids in America ever.
Are you gonna move back to Norway?
That's where I have. That's where I'm putting my foot down. Never ever raising kids in America.
I'm so jealous that you get to do that.
Norway.
Like, I'm taking my kids over there. You know what I mean? Like, they ain't gonna be
What's
over
the
here. I
difference?
love
Like,
that.
what is it like? What is the difference between growing up in America and Norway?
Free healthcare. Schools are very safe. The environment's much different. Like kids can walk home from school without people like looking like twice. Like, oh my god, you're a kid walking along like alone along the sidewalk. It's just a very different community. It's here. I feel like everything's just okay. I'm not generalizing everybody. It's probably different everywhere. I know you guys are looking for reasons to be mad, but it feels very toxic here, and people are looking for reasons to be upset. But in Norway, I've had a very good childhood, and it's free education system. Also, did you have to pay when you gave birth? Did you have to pay the hospital?
I didn't, but Normally you would. Yes. I was on like government assistance with my healthcare, so I didn't have to pay, but if you don't have free healthcare, then you'll have to pay thousands of dollars, which is crazy. It's like a whole market.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's
I heard the
I think the
average
minimum's,
payment
like,
for giving birth is
$10,000.
$10,000. Like I can't believe
Like they make so much money for you having a baby. It's crazy
Yeah.
to me.
people are making money off of you having kids.
Mm-hmm.
And also free healthcare, free education. My entire family is in Norway, and just a great support system in general. Like if you fall and fail where I'm from, you will always have someone or somebody picking you up, even if it's the government or if it's my family. And I don't feel the same way here at all. I feel like here is survival of the fittest.
It is. That's like the whole American culture is survival of the fittest. It's all about individuality, like 100%. And people have been kind of, I mean, not to get too political, but it is a political thing. It's like they don't even expect their government to help them, just despite all the ways that they contribute to making America what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like veterans shouldn't even be on the street. There should be, I don't know how that's even a thing. Like starting from that. Like there are people going to war and then they end up on the street. How's that possible? What?
We have a lot of problems here.
Yeah, it's sad.
And I am so clueless. I wouldn't even know where to begin to start with all of these issues. So I feel like I don't have the knowledge to even talk about all these issues. And I feel stupid even talking about the subject because I don't even know where to start or how to help or where the tax money goes. I don't know. So I don't feel like I can even speak about the subject, but I do know the average cost of giving birth is $10,000. And I do also know I wouldn't want to put my kids in an American school system.
Fair enough. Okay, Milena doesn't want kids.
Totally
Maya
fair.
until she's
Okay,
27.
yeah, that took so long.
And she doesn't want kids unless she's
sorry.
in Norway. My perspective on kids
Sorry.
is very confusing because I used to be, so I was in like a long-term, I was in like a high school sweetheart relationship until I started dating Matt, or like a year before I started dating Matt anyway. And so I was super sure that I was gonna have kids by like 25. You know, I was like, I'm gonna have 2 kids, like white picket fence, like easy. You know, like I was like, that was not a concern of mine at all. And then we broke up after like 5 years or something, and then I started dating Matt. And at this point in my life, I don't know that I mean, with what I'm doing right now, it is not feasible for me to have a child.
Yeah.
Like the nonprofit that I'm running, like the work that I do, my career in streaming and my career in you know, wildlife and exotics industry, there's no way that I could have a kid right now. I'm also 22, so like I'm on the younger side, but I definitely don't want one now, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna want one at all, which is crazy for me to say because I've always been so sure of kids, and now I'm just like not. So.
Like the timing's not right now, but who knows? Like in a couple years, it could be different.
True. And Matt and I have
Like,
talked
I
about
didn't
this
think-
before. Like he and I are both like in the future, we think that we want kids, but right now it just makes so little sense. It's like, wait, do we actually want kids? I don't know. So that's where we're at.
And that's okay.
I can't imagine him having a kid if I'm being honest with you. I just really can't.
Like what is he gonna do?
I just can't.
No.
Play Nintendo Mario with it? I don't know.
Dude.
Yeah, speed running Mario together. Like,
I don't know.
So where Matt wouldn't let them win, it would just be like
He'd be like
him
the
feeding
fun
their
uncle.
2-year-olds.
He'd be like the fun
Yeah.
uncle, but he'd be the father, and then I'd just
be right
like hate him because he wouldn't do enough,
Well,
and then we
I feel
divorced
like
or
that's
something.
how like Eric was.
Oh.
Like imagine Eric like before I met him having a kid.
Right. Yeah.
And now look at him, like the transformation. I'm like so proud of him for being like such a great dad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Aw.
Like
That's cute.
I mean, it's like your instinct takes over once you have like your own child. It's just your brain, like at least for me, it like pretty much rewired itself, which is kind of weird.
That's
like
interesting.
I think differently about everything.
Yeah.
I have a little bit more anxiety, but I'm also more of like a clean freak. Like I never used to care, but now I'm like, oh, everything has to be perfect, clean, organized. Like everything changed when I got pregnant. Like mentally, but in a good way. Some things good, but it's definitely different.
I think that's a hard question for me because I'm the same as Maya, where I thought by 25 I'd already had I'd have 2 kids, and I am 26, and I'm not having a kid anytime soon.
I'm not doing
And
it.
you know what I'm saying? And it's like every time you think about it, you're like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. And so it feels like this never. And then eventually it's like, oh God, I'm going to be 40 and it's going to be too late. And it's like this very stressful thing where I don't know, but I definitely want kids in the future because I love the idea of family. Like, because my family was just great and amazing. And I want to have a family, and I think I'd be a really good mom. And like, if it was with Ludwig would be the most amazing dad in the entire world. But I just don't. I feel like I'm still a kid. I don't know. Like, I feel like perpetually as a person, you just always feel like you're not ready for that kind of stuff. So I don't know. It's scary. I am terrified of pregnancy though. It's always been a real phobia of mine, like legitimate phobia. Like it haunts me. I have nightmares about it.
Well, people die, so I
Yeah.
mean, it's not. You're
The
not
pregnancy
wrong.
itself was not hard for me. It was more so like the after.
Yeah.
matter.
Well, I have like I've had depression my entire life. So the idea of like post-traumatic
Yes.
stress or post-traumatic and like
Postpartum depression
postpartum,
is
that's
real.
what it is, where you like
Yeah.
hate your child or whatever. And like I'm like,
Yes.
that would happen to me. Like I'm just very confident that like I am not mentally stable enough in that way that
Yeah.
I'm sure that my
It's a
hormones
lot
would
more
create
common
that.
too than people talk
Yeah.
about. That's something that's
It's
very
big
not talked
agree.
about. That
Yeah.
I think should be talked about. Like I've dealt with a little bit of postpartum depression, not so much that like I resent in me, but there's days that like I'll wake up and I'll be like, I don't want to take care of her. And I know
Yeah.
that sounds awful, but
No,
that's
it
just like
doesn't.
But it's real.
It
Like,
doesn't.
I went
some
from
days you don't
such-
even want to take care of yourself. So it's like
Yeah,
anyone
yeah,
that's gonna
and-
criticize you for saying that is just straight up fucking stupid.
Yeah. Like
Don't
I've dealt with
ever feel bad.
depression before I was pregnant, so you're more likely to develop it once you
Yeah.
do have a baby. Unfortunately, and I think it should be talked about more for sure.
Yeah.
Because it happens to like people who don't ever have depression, they can experience it and it's really hard. Like imagine like not wanting to take care of your baby. But
Yeah,
like
that's
it's not your
terrifying.
fault. It's literally like it's just not your fault. It's just how your mind is operating at that time. And it's really
So-
sad, but
I think no matter what, if I have children, I will have a surrogate.
really like Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, I don't care how like the thing is like I'll figure out a way to make it happen because if I want a kid, that's the only option for me.
Or you could adopt.
I could adopt, yeah. I just think I cannot give birth. I'm so afraid of it. And it's so weird because so my sister is 29 and she has 5 kids pregnant with her 6th.
That's me. That's me in the
Wait, when did she get pregnant
future.
first? How old was she when she had her first child?
I don't remember.
Like early 20s, right? Like I had
early 20s. So she got married when she was like 19. And had a baby within the first year, I think, and then it's just been like
when I was 19, I wanted
it makes
a baby.
me freak out. Like I'm like, oh my god, like if I was her, I'd already have 4 kids. Like
Yeah.
what? And so it's like this weird, like it's so fucked up trying to
I
figure
think
out.
it's so fun. I think it's if I had met like the love of my life at that age, I would have had kids by now for like 100%. If I was with the person I was with before Tyler and I didn't break up with them, I would have had a kid with that person.
Oh,
I probably would have 3 by now.
Oh my
for
gosh.
sure.
That's how I thought though. I was
Jesus.
like, I want to have 7 kids when I'm 22. And like once I like got out of that, I was like, I never want kids. And then we had Emmy, but like obviously she's awesome.
Emmy's
I
so
don't know. It's
cute.
just like as you get older, your mind goes through so many changes. That's how I've experienced things.
Yeah.
Like even now,
Yeah.
like I'm just developing as a person. Like your 20s, like you don't know who you are. Like you can be 30 and you still I feel like you're
Yeah,
going
I
through
felt
it.
like I knew myself more as a teenager than I do now. Like at least as a teenager, I was like really passionate about Taylor Swift. Like,
No.
you know. But now I'm
Yeah.
like, I like Taylor Swift, but I'm not like obsessed with her. Like I was just so passionate as a teenager, and like now I'm like, I don't know. It's so weird, but having a child is a very scary thought at this very
Yes.
moment.
But I will say it's worth it. Through everything that's scary, it's very worth it. Just
Are you gonna have
having-
another?
No. No, well, not anytime
Oh.
soon. But I would love for Emmy to have a sibling, but not anytime soon.
That's fair.
I think I'd want to be like, I don't even know, like settled down more, married, maybe. We'll see. I don't know.
Get that money.
I have
kidding,
money.
I'm kidding.
Wait, what money? No, I'm just kidding.
Anyway, you guys can go to
Another L for E-Rob.
No, I'm kidding. No, he provides for
We're
us.
kidding.
He
We're
is.
kidding.
He works hard for us. He's great. That was a joke.
What do you feel like his learning curve as a dad has been so far? Like, do you feel like you kind of explain, like, only dad side, not even like boyfriend whatever side, but just like dad, like
him and
when you've
Emmy?
when you've explained things to him, like you can't do this with her, or you know, here's
yeah.
how you do this. What do you feel like he catches on pretty quick? Do you feel like
I think so. Like,
do you feel like he was a natural at it right away, or was it a
no,
little rough?
not at first. Like, he had never changed a diaper before we had her, and he changed her diaper at the hospital. He did good. I mean, now he'll do it, but I don't know. Like, you have a kid and your instincts just kind of take over, which I was surprised about, especially with Eric. No offense, Eric, if you're watching, but everyone will say, I can't imagine Eric being a dad, but he's changed a lot. I don't think it actually kicked in until like I was pretty pregnant. When I was in the earlier stages, I think he was still pretty shocked for a long time. It didn't actually process, and then eventually, like, I bought this like little thing that you can hear the heartbeat with, like pretty early on, about 12 weeks. I bought it like on Amazon, and you can like put it up to your stomach, and it'll, like you can hear the heartbeat on the speaker. I think that's when he was like, "Oh my gosh, there's a baby in there."
Oh,
But it took a little bit. It's cool though. Like, every night I would just sit there in my bed and I would like listen to her little heart patter. I don't know.
Aww.
It was cute.
In like the night times or early mornings when you're tired, who's like the first one that is like, "Oh, I'll go do it"? Is it you or him?
Both of us. We're both pretty lazy when it comes to it. So right now, in the beginning, we would trade off every night, and then right now we're trading off every night. So like, I think tomorrow's my morning, so I'll get up with her, and then he'll sleep.
What time does she get
And
up?
Oh God! Like right now, it's like 7 a.m. She
my
was
God.
sleeping until like 9.
Fuck babies.
But
I'll
she's
say. God, they're not waking me up at 7 a.m.
She's a really good sleeper. We got so lucky.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna
we put
say
her
7
down-
doesn't even seem that terrible.
Yeah.
We put her down at like 9 p.m. and she will sleep 12 hours, like, and not
that's
budge.
good.
So she's
Damn.
always slept really, really good. Like, I've heard of people having 2-year-olds that still don't sleep during the night. I couldn't imagine. I love my sleep. I need my sleep to function, but we got really lucky with her. So I do
Yeah,
enjoy,
that's
like, at 9 p.m. I can have my time,
Chat.
and then like,
When she says put her down, she doesn't mean euthanize her. She means
Oh
put
oh
her
my
to
God,
sleep.
is that what they're saying?
Oh
Yes.
my God, who's thinking that?
Chat.
Come on, you're smarter than that.
That's my having animal viewers. That's nothing
Yeah.
else. No one else thought
Dude, that's
that.
my
Yeah.
bad.
What the fuck? I didn't
Not a
even
single
think
other
that.
cat.
Well, I
was
put her
scared.
down for bedtime, guys.
Put her down.
No, I'm very impressed with Eric.
That's
He's
cute.
surprised me in all the right ways.
Aww.
What's probably like
You are so sweet when you talk. It's funny because like
we all shit on all them. Like, he's a fucking-
shit on
This
our
one over
boys.
I mean, there's
and
still
doing
things
it.
that irritate me, like sometimes he'll just be watching TV and she's like in her we have like a little cage for her right now because she's like crawling around, so she has like a little baby jail that like and he'll be like asleep, and I'll walk and I'll be like, Emmy's playing, can you watch her? Or like she'll be in her high chair and it's like just like full of just like carrots everywhere, and I'm like, can you clean that? And he's like, it's fine. And I'm like, no, you have to clean it or she's gonna get like sick because it's like from like a day old, like carrot
Oh,
just
no.
smeared like all over her high chair.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
fuck.
Babies are messy.
Ew.
Babies are messy. I mean,
That's
no,
a typical dad thing, though.
that's a
also,
typical
like,
dad thing. Like,
yeah.
he can't be perfect, but he does a good job, I think.
Did Emmy was over like last time you were here, whatever, and one of the London and the dog, she took a toy and ripped it, and there was like the cotton on the floor,
Really?
and Emmy crawled near it, and I told Tyler, like, you need to pick that up. She can put that in her
She'd
mouth,
choke
choke on
on
it.
it. She'll
And
eat anything.
and he was like, no, what?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not picking that up. Like, he was like so
So-
clueless as to her being able to pick that up and put it in her
That's one
mouth.
thing I will say that Eric struggles with. Like he likes to chew on bottle caps and straws. Does
So
Tyler do
Tyler.
that?
Oh my,
What the fuck?
oh my god, he has hundreds of them.
Oh
near
my
his
god, I'll
desk.
find them on the ground and I'll be
but
like,
they're terrible.
I'll be like, why is this straw half eaten up?
Yes.
And
Oh
I'll be like,
my
Emmy
God.
can choke on this. Do you not realize that? Like little
Yeah.
bottle caps. I've found them all
Yes.
over and I'm like, pick these up or she will choke. The ferrets will choke. Like I'm like, you have to you have to think about things
Yeah.
on the ground. And for
I'm
the most
surprised Eric
part,
does that.
he's always done that. I guess that's one thing they have in common, but
Yeah, that's so.
he's
they
always
chew on it.
They do. They just chew on it and then they spit it out.
Spit
on the
it out
floor.
and they don't throw it out.
And it's like
Spit it
like
out.
a crumbled up bottle cap.
Yeah. He does it with
Yeah.
his water bottle caps.
Yeah,
like-
water bottle caps. I'm always picking
They're
them
gonna
up.
get cancer from that. Just
Mhm.
chewing on plastic.
And they-
Yeah.
It's so many too. It's like literally chew, throw them on the desk or on the ground. Chew. Like
Yeah. that
I
is-
thought I was the only one. Okay, thank
No,
God.
Eric does it too. Especially the baby. I'm like, you can't do that because she is literally like she'll find anything and she'll try to eat it. So she's just
Yeah.
in that stage and you have to be really careful. So
Melena,
get
are you
scared.
okay?
mm-hmm.
What's
Wait,
wrong?
what's wrong? Are you still
Like, I'm
drinking?
looking at her, she's like,
She's so.
breaking
She's
the
still
Oh,
googling the
good.
childbirth ripping.
I have these.
vagina to
This is-
anal
I think this
rippage.
is my 5th beer. But I have a high tolerance. I have a high tolerance.
Even though I'm never gonna
After-
give birth ever, I'm still I can't shake the thought of ever ripping my vagina to my asshole and just having
That
one big
doesn't always
hole.
happen though with
I
everybody.
just can't
Yeah.
stop thinking
You
about
just
that
can't.
ever since we were talking about it.
My my best friend
Okay.
from high school, her sister has had 3 kids, and she's gotten, I guess you called it a 4th degree, but from her vagina to her asshole for each of the 3 kids every time.
Oh god, jeez. The recovery, I could not even imagine. I had a 2nd degree tear, so I could, and my recovery was about 2 weeks when I could comfortably sit down
Mhm.
and not feel like I was swollen and I was bleeding. They don't tell you about how much blood comes out of you.
Ugh.
Like-
I'm searching
Yeah,
this.
no,
Like,
my
see this.
my sister-in-law, who is a labor and delivery nurse, before she gave birth, she went and bought adult diapers and would put aloe
Hey,
vera on them
Tara.
and freeze them.
Yeah, freeze them. Yes, it's so nice. I had these little ice packs that the hospital gave me. And by the way, if you give birth at a hospital, take everything they give you because they're just gonna throw it away. So I took diapers, I took formula, I took stuff for me. Witch hazel pads.
$10,000 because they
Which-
just throw everything away.
True. Witch hazel pads are amazing that you stick them in this freezable pad and you it freezes and then you have these witch hazel pads and it feels so good. Like so good. That was my favorite thing
But
about
you
the
bleed,
recovery.
you bleed for like
You
a
bleed
month,
a
right?
lot. I bled
Don't-
for about 2 months.
Guys, don't
Oh my
Google it.
god!
Okay, fuck this birth
But
shit.
not like a full on period. For about a week or 2 I bled and then it kind of trickled out eventually.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't
fuck
want
this.
to scare anybody into giving birth.
Don't
Okay,
Google it.
I've never,
Don't Google it.
Don't encourage people to Google it. Don't. Okay, I want to
I
ask something.
Googled it. I Googled it.
How did it feel to get thrown into the Twitch world and then suddenly just becoming E-Rob's very public girlfriend plus having a kid with him and then reading chat and stuff like that? Because I can't imagine the massive transition you had from going from being just
Like a normie.
person with a normal job into going into this we're all dealing with.
Well, I mean, it was. I thought it was pretty stagnant. It grew steadily. So I started dating him. I got used to his chat kind of shitting on me in the beginning.
God.
And then as I was dating him longer, they kind of liked me a little bit more. And then when I got pregnant pretty early on, they didn't know about it. So for about 4 months, I didn't show myself on stream at all. And no one ever said anything. No one ever caught on. And I always wore the baggiest stuff, so you couldn't tell. I know it sounds awful that I was hiding it, but it was
No, it
more of
doesn't.
so Eric
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
want
blame
it,
you.
It
Eric
doesn't
didn't
sound
want it
awful at
public
all.
at the time.
Actually, I think it's a thing that really protects you guys through such a sensitive
Yeah, at the time, I think it was smart.
So many things can go wrong with a baby.
That's
and then
true.
you have to talk about that and explain that to
Yeah.
everyone, even if you don't want to, because
And
something's going to
you
be
don't owe
there.
that to anybody.
I didn't
Yeah.
even tell like a lot. I didn't tell most people till like my close family till about 12 weeks and after, because that's like kind of when you're out of the danger zone. Like when you get pregnant, I think 1 out of 4 pregnancies end in miscarriages. So like I didn't even know if I could carry her to full term, so I kind of kept it a secret until I was further along. And then at the point when I was like showing, I never had a big bump. Like I kind of had like a medium sized bump because she was so small, so it was a little bit easier for me to conceal. But his chat never caught on, like, ever.
Haha, Erup's chat, you're dumb.
You're stupid.
L.
The juicers would have figured that one out.
Wait, what was the question? Okay, so I had her, and then after that, like they were also like nice and supportive, and it was like kind of crazy. They love Emmy. Like they obviously know you don't talk shit a baby or shit talk a baby. Like you will be permabanned. So like no one ever like says anything about her. She's perfect in their eyes, and their uncle chat, and we love them, and we love their support.
That's really cute.
And now that I'm streaming, like I'm so like grateful for like everything. This past week, everyone's been so nice and supportive. So I feel like I've like hit the jackpot. Like everyone's just been really nice.
And everyone that's watching this, you better go fucking follow her channel.
You better go follow me. No,
Yeah, there's a command in my chat. You can. It's on our.
Thank you guys. If you do follow, thank you so much. Like I'm excited about this. Like I've always been in Twitch. Like for the past 7 years, I've been like, oh, I guess you would call me a lurker, like where you don't chat, you just kind of like watch and hang around.
Yeah.
So that's been me until kind of more recently, but I don't have a job anymore, so I'm just
now you
gonna
do.
do this for fun.
You don't need one.
You should
I
tell
know.
what you used
It's
to do
fine.
on Twitch, though. 'cause
My
you can
job
pull
is
up
being a
people.
mom.
You're being a mom and take all of Eric's money. Just like listen,
God.
find his PayPal password. I go to Tyler's PayPal and I transfer a little amount every month to my.
Michaela,
I'm
what?
kidding.
Michaela.
Kayla said she's kidding, but we're all like, no. you're not.
I am kidding. No, I don't do that. He would know, and
I have to run to
that's
the bathroom, though.
toxic,
Be right
and
back.
I wouldn't do that. I'm kidding.
Oh my
I'm
god,
kidding.
everyone's following me. Thank you so much.
Yay!
I am
Oh
not.
my
I am
God.
lying. It was a joke.
I am streaming right now, and
Good.
Oh, good.
Oh yay!
Yeah.
You should do that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chat, I actually don't do that, but that would be smart. But I wouldn't do that because I'm in love.
Do you really
It's
think
kinda
he would
weird.
notice? Because Matt would absolutely not
Oh.
notice.
He wouldn't notice until recently, but like I told him to look at like okay, this year I told him to pay attention to what he's spending money on more so I can help him save and so he can save. And he notices now. But for the last 3 years, no, he wouldn't be able to notice. Fuck no. They never check. They never check PayPal, nothing.
I could drain 5K a month from Matt, and he would have no idea. I swear to God. He's
Hey,
like
same here.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
he's got like no idea.
I think. Do you ever get uncomfortable? And this is a new thing for me. And I'm just curious. I don't think we've talked about this on here, but in past relationships, I've always been the breadwinner. Like I've always been the one with more money and the one that was just be like, yeah, you like, buy something for yourself, like da 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 da. Like and now it's very different by a very large margin. Like he's just way more wealthy than I am. But I don't know if it's pride or what it is, but I just hate the idea of spending his money, even if he's like, hey, buy us a new dresser or something like that. And I'll still try to find something as cheap as possible. Or
That
I'll
was
still try to
me.
split it with him. Like, I don't get it. I don't know why I'm like that. I can't spend his money.
Cutie, I literally did that yesterday. I went to go buy us brand new towels because we've been using the same ones for like 4 or 5 years. And I could not convince myself to spend $20 on a brand new towel because it was his money. And I don't know why. Like, it took me 10 minutes to say, okay, I can buy these towels. Even though they're $20 towels, it is
like, and my thing is like
that'll
Ludwig
benefit
dropped
us.
30K on a freaking Pokemon deck that is just gonna like he dropped.
That's why I don't
$50
think I feel bad for that reason. Matt spends money on the dumbest shit, and he tells me about all of his contracts. So like I know how much he makes. So if he tells me to
Yeah.
buy
So you
something,
don't
I
feel
don't give a
bad.
shit. Yeah, I don't really
No,
care.
I'm so weird about it. I'm so awful about it. It's like I won't do it. Like I think it causes fights sometimes because like I want to get our bedroom redecorated and let's like just buy everything, and then I'll like get nervous about it. So then I'll buy everything, and then I'm sad
I'll
because
tell
I
you
just spent
exactly how
10K.
I feel about it. This is how I fucking feel about it. I have to deal with your fucking
You don't give a fuck.
You want me to go through this shit? Yeah, dude. Here's
Unboxing
one.
stream.
Oh shit.
Here's
Okay.
one. If I have to deal with your fucking
Oh
chat,
my god.
bitch.
I feel so bad doing that, but you just convinced me to just go shop right now, so I'm gonna probably do it after this.
You want to do a haul? You want to do a trial?
Yeah,
That's
please, please.
At first, me and Felix both like one, I didn't like spending his money. Two, we didn't interact with money things at all. But then when he started getting like his own places, like, and we moved out here, it's like, okay, we need actual furniture things. Our house, they would all make fun of me all the time because our house was empty except for my stream room and our bedroom because it was like his stream room at the time. Everything else was completely empty. But we started to realize, like, his mom came over one time and we're like, we're gonna need a couch. We're gonna need a bed. Like, where is she gonna do here? How is she gonna stay here? So once we started getting all that, Felix started recognizing, like, listen, I'm not gonna buy like the most piece of shit things. Like, it's more of a headache for us. They don't last, and I don't. He's very sensitive to like textures and stuff. So when he uses something, if it just feels like a piece of shit that's falling apart, it just makes him mad. So it's like a big inconvenience to like his mood and,
Yeah, we
and
all
then
have
like
our
his day.
quirks. I
That
agree
is
with
such a
that.
funny thing.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, so he like if he uses it and it's just not working properly, he's like angry about it. So it's like we might as well just get the things that work well, that are sturdy, that are nice. Like,
Fair.
we don't
True.
bother
Yeah.
doing like the shitty things anymore.
That's good.
Yeah, I get so worked up about even just like the social pressure, like, because I don't want people to think like I'm a gold digger
Well,
or
if
like.
it's for something that's for
I
both
don't
of
give
you.
a fuck about what they think.
No,
You
I
need
care
to
too
learn
much.
not to give a fuck what people think. As long
Melena,
as you're
Melena
happy,
tells me that
then
all the time.
They say that
you
shit
be
to
happy
keep
with
you.
yourself.
They say that shit
It's
to
like,
keep
you
you
want to
down,
talk
like, on
gold
how they're
diggers? Let's
feeling.
talk making
It's
1K
good,
a
that's how
month for
they
doing
feel,
nothing,
and
you
not-
bitch.
Like, not
People
necessarily.
Hey, what's up?
insecurities
From the
onto you.
only upstairs
I don't
room
know
in the
why
house.
they get mad, because you don't realize that most of us here, all of us here right now, we're not just sitting at home doing nothing. It may seem like that, but most of us are helping the streamers
Yes.
in so many ways that you just can't comprehend, and you may not see it while they're live, but we are the foundation of what they're. Any man can sit and stream, right?
I'll say
But
it
we're helping them so much. You
Yes.
have no idea. Their lives would be really hard if there was not someone else helping.
We made them.
And,
Yeah, we
that's how you
technically
know,
made them, okay?
That's how you know we do it so fucking well that you don't even know what the
Yeah,
fuck
you
we're
literally
doing.
don't know
All
what we're
that
doing.
hard ass shit we just had to do so that all they had to do was stream and
True.
fart and slam on the desk. You don't
Everybody
even
question
know what the
marking
fuck
right
they
now.
had to do.
If you think these men would be alive without any of the 6 of us, you are so wrong. If you
Especially
think they'd be
Eric, come
streaming and
on.
making money without us being around them, you are wrong.
We cook, we feed
okay,
them.
no, here's
Like,
here's
they
the
don't-
difference. Here's
Well,
the difference.
Maya,
They
you
would.
kind of made Mizkif, so I
You're
can't
right.
control.
Maya's right.
I made
yes,
him.
Maya
You're right.
and
Maya's right in
Mizkif.
You're
her
right.
way.
But-
I don't know about me.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. Felix would absolutely still probably be a giant streamer, okay? But he wouldn't be able to spend the same hours, the same energy, the same, like, there are so many things that me and his team does for him to relieve that stress for him. Like, some of them would not quite be as strong as they are as streamers. What did you do, Melena?
He didn't kiss her. She put her lips out. He didn't kiss her.
It's fine.
I'll kill him in
Come
GTA
back.
right now.
He smells
I'll go
like-
shoot him.
He smells bad anyway. Anyway, I'll say it in an idiot-friendly way. XQC could not stream 14 hours a day if Adept didn't do all the shit that he doesn't have to do so he can sit there for 14 hours a day. She pays his bills, she gets his fucking lunch from the front door, she keeps his house clean, she talks to the fucking people fixing around his house, she hires the maids, she deals with everything he doesn't have to deal with so he can sit there and pat your fucking head, okay?
And Milena
That's
does
what
that
she
too.
does.
And I'm sure Kayla and Maya and Brittany and Cutie
No,
all
I
have to do
actually,
that
I actually
fair
really
share
don't do
shit.
that much for Matt. I'd like to retract my statement. Matt would still be a big streamer and he'd still be alive if it weren't. Synack is what's keeping him alive. I'm just there. I did make him. Don't get me wrong.
You did make.
She did make him.
I love her face. We gotta get that out of the way, okay?
But Synack is what's keeping him alive. If Synack wasn't around, he would not be alive. So it's both of us, and I'll share credit with
Synack
Synack.
is manager.
Yeah.
Like he like does everything.
Yeah.
He says everything, guy. Everything.
It's his babysitter for sure.
Everyone should have a Synack, honestly.
Yeah,
But
once-
you don't have to
once
do
we
all
got
that
us
for
in,
it.
Oh, I would
it
never.
made my life
I
much
just want to
better.
say, I don't think Ninja would be anywhere close to where he is today without his wife.
Yeah.
Like
100%.
she is his also his like manager or personal manager as well, and she's been handling everything. So
Wow.
all he has to do is what he does best, which is stream, and that's a really big difference in a like industry like this. So he can spend all his energy towards streaming, because not only does it make his stream better when he puts all his energy towards it, it also makes his fucking everything better, so he wants to stream more.
Same
Yep.
with Cypher PK's wife. We had her on the show.
Oh my god,
once.
she's
Yeah.
like on it.
She
She's
was
amazing,
sick.
yeah.
Yeah.
She says he doesn't even know how to do laundry or cook anything. He cooked his first meal ever a few weeks ago. He made like an egg.
I can't remember the last time that Tyler's cooked a meal. Like
I will
not
say-
heated it up. I mean like actually use a stove. I can't
He
remember the last
literally
time.
cooked every night for the past 5 nights because I've been like hardcore just immersed in
GTA?
GTA, and he's been bringing me dinner every night. It's been
Damn.
so
That's
cute.
nice.
Wait, what does he cook?
He's been cooking himself steak. He's made tacos.
Oh my
like, I
god.
don't even know, but the steak was bomb. Like I don't even want to let him know it was better than mine. But
So
I do all the
good.
laundry. Eric does not do laundry. I will say that. He
Oh,
could
Tyler
help.
doesn't either. I mean, he'll throw his in the washer, but he won't dry. Like he barely dries it, or he's never folded it.
Oh,
Or if
okay,
I
yeah.
fold it, he won't hang it up. I
That's
even fold
actually
it, and he
worse
won't
than
hang it
not
up.
doing laundry at all, because he'll put it in the washer and leave it there so it starts smelling.
And
That's
just says,
fucking
yeah,
terrible.
mildew. Ugh.
It's bad, Michaela.
No, Tyler. Usually I do it for him, but my biggest pet peeve is he doesn't hang it up even after I fold it. So it'll
He'll
sit in
start
a
it for you, so
corner.
you're forced to finish it for him, so it's
It
wet.
like it legit just sits in a corner and he doesn't hang it up, and it's so annoying because you just have to put it on a fucking hanger, and he doesn't do that. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I folded 2 laundry bins of clothes the other night, and I put them all away in Ludwig's drawer and hung them up and blah blah blah. Then picked up the clothes off the ground and put them in the hamper to then wash clothes today. Ludwig yesterday before stream to grab a sweatshirt to wear, grabs a sweatshirt out of the dirty clothes and
That's
goes on
hilarious.
stream with a big ass stain on his sweater.
Oh
and I
my
was just like,
god.
Legend.
What's the
Why?
point in doing laundry?
why
at
did I
that
even?
point?
Why? It's crazy. It's so crazy. But men.
Still love them. This isn't
Can't
some
live
type
with them.
of.
Can't live without them.
This is not some type of hate thread. We do love
Yeah,
them. We
I
wouldn't be
feel like-
here.
I feel like
Yeah.
when we talk about this shit, people think that we're complaining. We fucking hate them.
Fuck all
Like,
men.
no,
No.
it's just
all
literally
men.
what is happening. It's just what's
Milena
happening.
said, "Fuck all men."
I-
You piece of shit.
I had this conversation earlier with my coworker. If I shared any assets with Matt or any finances or any of my my business with Matt, I'd be mad. But I don't give a shit otherwise. Like the stuff that he spends money on,
OTK.
I don't care. OTK I have no contract with. I don't care. Like if he wears a shirt with a disgusting stain on it, I genuinely do not care. It's like not until like I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna start
you
caring
do
about
kind
that.
of do though, because if Miskiff gets canceled, like it would have a massive impact on your life. So yes,
If it's
it
something
does.
that bad, yeah, of course.
Indirectly, it does affect you,
But like
but
the
not a stain
small
on a
shit,
shirt.
yeah, like a stain or like him saying dumb shit or like OTK not being organized, it's just not my problem, you know? Like, Milena,
Yeah.
you know this. If they don't tell
You
us,
have
if they don't tell us until like 6 hours before an event that we're supposed to be there, I don't care if I can't be there.
I try to tell you
Period.
nowadays. Like, I was so mad. I'm just gonna say it. I'm so mad that Valentine's event was gonna happen in the first place. I was fucking pissed when this Corona shit happening.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna say it.
same.
I'm gonna say it. I think it's fucking stupid. I think
I
we should do
I
virtual
ripped
shit.
him a new one. Trust me, I was so mad.
Yep, me too. Dude, I'm not allowed to talk about drama, but it's been me every week ripping people new assholes because of Corona, and I am so tired of being the angry big bitch who says no. Like, I'm so fucking over it. And now there's Corona. Like, it was unavoidable.
Yeah.
It's like it's unavoidable. Okay, sorry. Okay, before I get too drunk, can we do the esthetician stuff? Can we do that?
Esthetician stuff? Skincare? Yeah.
Yes. Okay, can we all go get our skincare stuff and then just rate it?
Everyone go get your
Come
skincare.
on,
and
let's
Google
fucking
it.
do
Okay,
it.
but
Yes, do it. It's okay.
Okay,
We
I'll
won't
get
judge
it.
each
I'll
other.
get it.
We
Hold
won't
on.
judge each other.
Oh,
I want to make a
God.
disclaimer. I take no pride in my skincare routine.
I take
so...
no pride in my skincare routine either.
All right, whatever. Let's do it.
It's embarrassing.
Same. I'm already embarrassed. Apple cat run.
Oh my god. This sucks.
Alright.
I'm gonna get roasted so hard.
Oh my god, Brittany.
Jesus Christ.
She's
Yeah,
bringing up
Michaela
like
has
a
to go get
fucking
stuff out
gift
of the
basket, skincare routine.
Oh, Kayla doesn't know. She wasn't here. When she
What?
Go get your skincare routine.
No.
This is my expertise.
I'm not running back up.
Michaela has like a
rating it.
refrigerator of
I
skincare
have a
stuff.
full
I'm
refrigerator.
so excited. Wait, where's everyone's skincare?
Here.
I have 2 things.
Wait, mine.
This is mine.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, I
okay.
have like 20 million things, man.
I can't wait.
I'm
Nah.
excited.
Michaela
I'm actually
keeps
so
stuff in
excited.
the fridge because she's
Michaela
like
can
serious
just
about
explain
it.
hers because she like knows the names.
Yeah, I
and stuff.
have like that much more,
Oh my
honestly.
god, Brittany.
Oh my god. Can you just like make me a list of what to buy and then I'll never buy it?
We got a tray. Wait, is that CeraVe or Cetaphil I see?
It's survey, yeah.
No.
Why?
No.
No, wait, why? Why? What?
Okay, I'll get into it. It's not awful. It's not awful. You could be
It's
doing
just
a lot worse.
It's just a face wash. It's nothing.
It is.
else.
It's a face wash, but I will say, did your dermatologist recommend it?
I don't have a dermatologist.
Okay.
Get fucked, Elena.
So most dermatologists recommend that because it's not gonna hurt you, but it's not gonna help you.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I will let
So-
you fix it from me.
Okay. It doesn't have any active ingredients in it to actually help you with your cell turnover rate or anti-aging, but it's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna be like
It's a
contouring.
normie cleanse.
Graham, thank you for the bits.
If you're just
I mean,
letting
it's
it go to your
fine.
face,
It's
a
fine.
normie cleanse. It's literally of course there's no active ingredients in that. I always tell
Yeah.
people to get that, like normies who just want to wash their face and put on a sunscreen.
It's better than not doing anything. I will say that.
Okay.
Definitely. But
Let's do this. Okay, let's make a fucking YouTube video out of this. Hey YouTube, I am drunk as fuck.
We don't even have a channel.
Hey, welcome to
skincare with housewives.
Okay, we're having a professional esthetician rate our skincare routines, and
I am
we are-
licensed. I will go get my license if you don't believe me.
Wait,
I believe
that's
you.
your tray of skincare stuff?
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god, I'm about to get flamed so hard.
No,
Same.
it's okay. I don't use half of this
Oh
right
my
now.
God,
It's
I
okay.
need
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I
Okay.
worked somewhere where I got like a huge discount off stuff. That's why I have such a variety. You really don't need this. You don't need this much.
Melena, go first.
Okay, thank goodness.
Do you want me to go first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I will start with my night routine when I wash my makeup off. Okay, so every night I go in the shower every single night. I rub this on my face. It's a oil-based makeup remover. It removes all my makeup. And then when I'm done with that, I will remove it extra with this around my nose because my pores are pretty big. It's the Derma.
Is that the powder?
It's a Dermalogica
It's
dermatologist.
a micro exfoliant. It's micro exfoliant. It's a micro exfoliant.
I'm really drunk. It's Dermalogica
So
daily
exfoliates.
microfoliant.
It
Yes.
exfoliates. Okay.
And then when I'm done with that, I will use I will double cleanse with the CeraVe. I will double cleanse with the CeraVe hydrating facial cleanser to get everything out of my pores. Double cleanse every time. And
Good
then
job.
when I am done with that, before I go to bed, I will put this on my face.
Luna?
Retinol. It's retinol.
Retinol?
Yes, I will put this on my face.
Oh, good.
I will let it sink in for 5 minutes. I just dropped that. I will let it sink into my face for 5 minutes. And then I will use lactic acid treatment on top of that when it has gone in.
Good job. I
And
love
then-
lactic acid. It's my favorite acid.
And then I will, on top of that, put hyaluronic acid.
Oh, good job.
Okay,
Thank you.
pause real quick. Just look at Maya and Cutie.
Wait,
Real
why?
quick.
Tell me
Just
what-
look at Maya and Cutie real quick.
Let me finish. I'm so fucked.
Maya and Cutie are like water, and water.
I'm so mad.
And then sometimes, not every single night, depending on how much of this hyaluronic acid I use, I will put a moisturizer on top of that, and then I will wear a lip sleeping mask.
All right.
And then when I wake up the next morning, I will use this, and I will use Tatcha's rice polish. It's like a micro scrub for your face. It makes your makeup still a lot better if you use it in the morning because you get all the fucking dead skin cells off from the morning before. Oh, I also forgot this. I sleep with this. It's a Shiseido eye cream.
Sleep.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Go
I
sleep.
sleep with this every night.
You're doing very, very, very well.
Go sleep.
Okay, and
No.
then before my makeup, Michaela recommended this to me. I will put sunscreen on every day now, SPF 40.
Yes. Yeah, every
Because
day.
I'm using retinol. Because I'm
That
using
too,
retinol.
but
That I don't
you're
think
not
that's
using
sunscreen.
retinol.
I don't think
but-
that sunscreen's strong enough. I just think that's good for her makeup, like for.
It's what, a 40?
That one's made specifically like makeup influencers say that they use that one for like a primer, but that's not like a everyday. I would use that.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
would
a
put it on
30
a
or above, it's good in my opinion. If you're using a 30 and above, you're great. Every day, even if it's raining, use sunscreen. Like
Yeah.
you can still get damaging rays from the sun, even if it's cloudy, even if you're in your house, like through the windows, if you're driving in your car.
I'm
I
gonna
just
get another
started
drink.
using I just started using retinol and sunscreen, and then depending on what foundation and setting spray I use, sometimes if I'm really
Is that
really
a
tired,
Clarisonic?
I will use this to remove my makeup with the cleanser. It's full
Is that
of
a
water.
Clarisonic?
Yes.
Okay. I will talk about that versus this, okay?
Yeah, it's just to remove my makeup. It's not to exfoliate or anything. I will use the microfoliants to exfoliate instead. And then once or twice a week, I'm still working up to it. I will use this.
Is that the Ordinary?
Yes, it's the
it's
peeling
their
solution.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's my skincare. And then on days where I don't wear makeup, I'll use this because it's SPF 50. But I wear makeup every day because I stream every day.
Yeah.
So thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You can berate me. Tell me what's wrong with it.
All right. Okay, main concern. So so you're using all of these products, but what would you say that your concerns are still? Like even using all these products, what would you say your like top 3 concerns are that you would want to change about your skin?
I have a lot of acne scarring because I have had extreme hormonal acne. I have a whole folder on my phone where I would gradually take pictures of my skin just being extremely bad.
Okay.
Like my whole
like
bottom of my
cystic.
face,
Yeah.
cystic acne, and I have craters from just my skin being really, really, really
Ouch.
bad. Deep.
Do you
pores.
get facials?
No, I don't ever go to.
Okay.
I'm scared of people. I don't
Okay, well, when I moved to Austin, I would love to give you a chemical peel.
Oh, that's so nice.
I would like this is my goal when I move there. I want to like make my own kind of spa wellness center. So I can do facials, I can do like chemical peels, which that's the best for
You're being
scarring. Is that cell turnover rate is gonna help like even out that texture issue that you have.
Yeah.
But if you don't have active acne, then stay what you're doing, but get chemical peels on the side, like deep chemical peels that will help you with your skin turnover
The
rate.
problem with the
cell
chemical
turnover rate and
peels
stuff.
is that I stream every day, and if I get chemical peels, then I can't wear makeup. And I
Some-
don't ever take more than 1 day off of streaming.
So peels. So a majority of the peels nowadays, you don't even have downtime with them.
Oh,
Like
okay, I
you
didn't know
don't
that.
experience redness. You don't experience peeling at all. You just go about your day.
Okay.
I'm gonna schedule one right now.
You're gonna schedule one.
Yeah,
right now.
I'm not kidding.
But I love that you're using lactic acid, which is a very
I just wanna
hydrating
say,
acid. So if you're
we dropped
dry,
what,
it's
like,
really great for you being a lot
500
less dry
viewers or
and more
something?
glowy. And
We
then the
started talking
hyaluronic
about
acid
this,
is
I
a
just
great
think that that's
hydrator.
funny.
Yeah.
I think the most
Y'all want to learn about
concerning thing
skincare?
for
We all
people
got
is their dry
skin.
when
All
they have
right,
dry skin
stay
is they're not
tuned.
drinking enough water. That's like the number one
At
thing.
least another 3
You're
minutes. 'Cause we got another
dehydrated.
3
So
minutes.
the
until we got
moisturizer you
more
put on
ads,
is
so
not going to do
hang
anything.
out.
You
Why
just
don't
have
you?
to drink water.
It comes from the inside, yeah.
But okay, the last thing I'm going to say about your skincare routine is your Clarisonic. I would not use that at all.
Okay.
Because of the
I listen
brush.
to you. It's
So
gone.
I
It's gone.
oh my god. So I use this. It's called a My Skin Buddy. So the plate right here, it's not a bristle, it's not a brush, so it's not going to collect bacteria. It's not going to create microscopic tears in your skin, which can create more bacteria getting into your skin, which creates more acne. If that makes sense.
You know what? I will listen to you because you are 27 and you look like
Ryan.
you're 21.
Oh my god, thank you.
You really do.
Everything you say.
I mean, I haven't been into skincare until like I was
Thank you, Big
25,
Mike.
so I think I'm just blessed with good genes, honestly. But I've been trying to take care of my skin more recently.
Dude,
For
no, that's
sure.
not true. White women, we age like raisins. Like, that's not true at all. We don't have good aging.
Don't ever
skin
tan,
cells.
self tan always. Never go to
Yeah, I
tan bed.
do, I
It's
do,
the
I do.
worst
You
thing. That's
fair.
good.
I also think that since you, how long have you been like focused on staying hydrated? Because I feel like that matters too.
I'm not even good about drinking water. I'll be honest.
No, you haven't been like conscious of it for a long time.
No.
Oh,
Some days I don't
damn,
even
you do
drink
have
water
really
at
good
all.
genes.
I think it's my genes. Like my
Yeah.
grandmother looks very young, and my mom looks very young for their age. But
Nice.
drinking water is a big old factor if you're dry.
So
you're
what was your-
dehydrated.
What was your concern about this brand?
Not necessary concern.
I know
more
I'm
so
still
that you could
muted.
do better than that brand just because there's no active ingredients.
Tell me.
All
what I
right,
can
so
find.
if
Give
you
me a
want to
list.
get into professional like grade products, there's
Yes.
lots of lines out there.
Okay.
I would stay away from if you go into a drugstore like Walmart, CVS, Walgreens. Don't buy anything in there. It's gonna be filled with fillers.
Go to the mall.
All the ingredients are gonna. I know,
She's
and
gonna
you
rip me
have
to
to. You really
shreds,
do have to
man.
pay for what you get when it comes to skincare. There's
Yeah,
not
this
really
shit's
like.
$100. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
but
like
it
this
makes
eye
such a
cream
big
right here,
difference.
$100.
This is
But it
$60 for this
fucking
small
works.
pot.
But it works. It
so
prevents
well, though.
aging, and it helps dark circles. It helps everything. Like I live by this eye cream right here. Majority of my stuff came from my job where I worked. By Is Clinical. That is a really good brand. It's a medical grade skincare line.
Yeah.
So all of their ingredients, the way that they harvest it is very pure and it's not filled with like any pollutant or anything. So like you're really getting active ingredients.
But this shit is like $7 or $8.
Yeah, the
and it works
ordinary
so
is a
well.
hit or miss. I think that stuff's okay.
I
I'm
don't
not saying
get
that stuff's
everything from
awful.
Walmart. I
The
get everything from
ordinary is a
CVS.
hit or miss because you can get that at like Target and Walmart and stuff like that. Why are you laughing, Maya?
Because my chat said I got everything from Walmart, and I told him that's not true. It's fine.
okay.
Let's just wait until we get to me.
No, it's fine.
No, it's
fine.
not. I just
I'm-
want to.
I want to go to you right now. I think Melena's doing really good.
Yeah, you have to send Milena a list.
I could DM you like links to like professional grade lines.
Please
like it's
don't.
clinical image is really good. Skin scripts. And
Melena will orgasm for the
face-
first time in 2 weeks if you send her those links.
No,
Just
we're
the
talking like
second
2
she
months.
opens them
2
up.
months.
2 years.
2 months. Sorry, 2
In
months.
scripts, face reality is clinical, image. All of those I recommend highly because of their ingredients are very concentrated and pure. So
I warned you about the ads, people. We're just talking about
and get rid of your
skincare, so
Clarisonic. Throw
relax.
it away.
I know you can't hear me, but
Oh, she
sub
she
then.
will. That thing will never touch it again because I said that.
If it creates
Yes.
microtears on my skin, I
It does,
absolutely
it
believe it
does.
because it is really rough.
It is rough.
Really
The bacteria can get in there a lot easier now.
I do like this in my hands a lot more. This is something I recently started using. But all of this right now, I'm
It's
just
good.
It's not breaking me out, and that's why I'm scared of changing anything out of my routine. Because I feel like I have to try something for like at least a month, and if I add a new product to my whole regimen, and then I will know what is
Big
breaking me
yikes,
out,
streamer
you know?
making
and then I
money.
can cut it out.
I think a big bad thing is like Ulta, Sephora. They have like all these skincare things, and everyone like rages about them, but they're awful. Like all of them, for the majority. Like don't ever. Good
Sunday
Jean.
Riley?
Sunday Riley? No, I don't. Sorry.
I love it so much.
No. Like anything that's like Mary Kay or any of those like what are they called? Like a triangle, like where people like just get paid. Like that's why pyramid schemes where they just like pay money or they get paid to sell products. It's not usually good product in the long run.
Dude, chat's like I use dishwasher soap.
Yeah, and the guys in
soap
here-
and water, easy.
Ugh, like Eric doesn't even use sunscreen. Like I just stopped even trying.
Matt doesn't even wash his face. You kidding? Matt doesn't have
Eric uses-
anything.
Eric if he washes his face, it's shampoo.
Right,
So,
Matt's the same way.
like, that's where we're at. And I
Oh
have
my
like so
God.
much product. I'm like, please use this, and he doesn't.
Okay,
just-
next.
All right, who's
Can we
next?
do next person?
I pick Adept.
All right, Adept.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm curious.
Okay.
I'm so excited to do this.
I want to.
Don't be too
I hate
prepared.
this thing.
there's not much. I brought 4 things with me. I'll just say that. Okay. So at nighttime, I'll wash with this. Usually twice as
Survey.
well because I don't feel very like clean after I use it one time. I don't really wear makeup a lot these days. I'll put them on sometimes if I really have to be on camera. But there are many streams where I just don't have makeup on, so I don't know. I just use this because I used to be using that St. Ives shit till Michaela told me to throw it away.
Bad.
Yeah,
So
so
bad.
I used that like 3 years ago, and
So
Michaela was
bad for
like,
you.
"Oh, you need to throw that away right fucking now. Like, don't talk to me until it's in the trash." So I threw it away, and I used that because I didn't know what else to use, and I was like, "Well, I need to clean my face." So, oh shit, did I not grab the? Oh, it's right here. When I feel like that didn't do shit for me, if I just feel like extra dirty, I'll use this, which is the Murad. It's like a AHA BHA exfoliating cleanser. is
I
what this
only
is.
talk to animals. Like
So I'll
actually
just
try
use
to
that
talk to them when I'm
sometimes.
hammered.
And at the moment, I do have other products, but at the
Orion?
moment, I'm lucky if I get
Make
some of
better
this like
decisions
Tatcha water
with
cream
how
on my
loud you
face,
can
and I'll
talk
just
to
like
yourself in the
I'll lather
podcast,
it like
please.
head to like neck right
Thank you,
here,
sir.
and then I'll put on like this little lip mask from Laneige or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I wake up, I just put on this sunscreen shit. And that's
Good
it.
sunscreen. That's like the number
Yeah.
one thing for me. It's good.
Also, I got
Fuck.
that from Kayla. If I don't put on sunscreen, I just hear Michaela in my head going like, "You have to
we
wear
got
your
all this from
sunscreen every
Michaela.
day," and I'm like,
I'll
"Oh
say
my
okay. I'll
God."
say why sunscreen's so important. 90% of aging comes from sun damage.
Yeah.
So if you're protecting yourself from sun damage, then you're not going to age. And, studies nowadays are showing that if you wear sunscreen like you're supposed to every single day, reapply if you're out in the sun a lot, you're going to reverse the signs of aging because your skin has time to repair itself instead of just damaging itself.
That's such an investment for your older self. Like if you get old,
Yeah.
when you're like,
oh,
you're starting to
my
get wrinkles,
dude,
you're be mad at
you're
yourself for
really-
not doing this shit
you're
earlier.
Yeah, it's
Real
so
quick,
worth it.
Staying inside does not protect you from the sun.
No, it doesn't.
Like,
Windows.
your windows are still
Windows.
open. You're still walking
Like
past
Eric's
all
chat
that.
pisses me off so much because they're like, "What the? We just stay inside all day. We don't need sunscreen." Windows. It takes 3 seconds. 3 seconds for your cell to react to the sun damage. For your pigmentation to start deep into your skin. Okay, 3 seconds. So
Cuties and
that's
cuties
so
are
quick.
I'm massively fucked.
Like I mean I have sun damage from like years in high school. I was in band, like marching band. So I was at
I
band
can't see
camp.
it. Just saying, I can't see it.
Okay, so I'll be honest. I got Botox, and my wrinkles right here have pretty much vanished. I highly recommend Botox. It prevents like long-term effects of aging because if this area, like here, I'm gonna try to like. I can't. Like this isn't wrinkling. Normally, this would just be wrinkles.
Doesn't that over time push down in your face though, so you get that like Giga Chad face? You know what I mean?
I don't think, depending on who you go to, I don't think that's a thing.
I'm so scared of ever getting fillers.
I've never gotten
anything
Botox
done.
ever. I've never gotten anything cosmetic done until about 2 weeks ago. I just got it, but I
am
used to
not
have
taking
wrinkles. Like
the
you could see
bells
them,
off
like without
of
me
his
even
anklets.
doing facial expressions. You could see them, and they're gone, like pretty much completely. But the main purpose of Botox, getting it into your 20s, is to help prevent
Because
and maintain
they're very
like no
difficult to put
wrinkles.
on. I would have to cut them off every
If you
time and
do
zip tie
wrinkle
them
your
on
forehead,
every time.
the wrinkles will
And
go
it would
down
stress
and
them
they'll
out
get deeper.
massively.
Yes.
Right.
For me
It's
to be, like,
honestly
growing
lifted everything up. Like my
his
eyebrows
ankles
feel
like
more
that.
lifted a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's not filler. It's not like I'm getting anything like surgically like implanted into
Fat King, if
myself.
I didn't
look
know
really
your
good.
name,
You really do.
you would have
Thank
been
you.
banned at the beginning of this
Glowing
podcast. I'm not
and-
gonna lie to you.
Thank
but-
you. I think mine is muted.
Yeah,
She's
sorry.
so
I was.
tired.
I was.
Oh, sorry.
removing myself for chat,
I
yeah.
thought you were talking to us, but
Onion is really loud. Her bird.
Oh yeah, I
Onion's
keep
really
muting
loud.
because my bird is
Oh.
jiggling.
Okay. Well, Botox is. I think it's good. Like 2 weeks in, I'm really, really, really happy with the results. So,
Nice.
moving on.
Yeah.
Michaela.
I didn't bring my routine down here.
That's okay.
I can't give you a full routine. I mix it. I use.
Kayla's fucking.
I'll
her
go
is
grab
serious.
some. I.
You don't have to. You can just tell me. Like, it's
She
fine.
yells at us whenever we're doing anything.
Do
wrong with
someone
our
else.
kids.
I'll go grab mine. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, you
All right,
gave
Maya.
Melena recommendations. You didn't give me any because y'all talking about Botox. So what else? I mean, what else
Okay.
would you say I need in this? In what I have?
Retinol.
Okay.
Retinol is
We
your
have straight up
anti-ager.
gone down over 1,000
That's
viewers.
a really great ingredient.
Taking
Would you say you're like oily or dry, or are you like fine?
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably just retinol and exfoliate. Exfoliating helps decrease like fine lines
Are
and
you
wrinkles
surprised? No.
because your
Okay.
cell turnover
I'm
is
not.
increased. And the older you get,
But my
the
girls wanna know about
slower
skincare, I
Your
don't care.
cells do that naturally.
Cool.
So you kind of want to help exfoliate.
What'd you say the brand names were? Face
I did.
Reality,
This one
Image-
is like I said, the HA/BH exfoliating.
That's
cleanser.
okay. I think that's
Yeah.
okay. HA and BH is okay.
Yeah.
My
And then I have
brand,
the little pads or
they got
they're
call it.
Stridex, I think. I had gotten it from DAF Skincare Routine.
Sorry.
Do you know what the acid is or
I have
the
Oh, I don't, I
percentage?
don't.
That's
Mhm.
okay.
But
I mean,
sometimes like I'll get
everyone's
those after
skin
the
looks
shower.
Good.
And just,
I'm not trying to like shit on you for your skin or skin routine.
no, I think everyone's skincare looks good.
I'm just helping like long term because it will help prevent
This
your
is-
aging.
This is what she's talking
yeah,
about.
those right there.
Do you know what does it say?
It's Stridex alcohol-free.
What is like what are the active ingredients? Can you tell me those?
Hold on.
I'm trying to look online.
Salicylic acid.
Okay. Salicylic acid is pretty aggressive, especially if you don't have acne already.
Mhm.
So if you don't have like cystic acne like present, then you don't really need that because that's very
Cool.
drying and it could overproduce your oils too because you're kind of drying yourself out.
I would say use that thing like once.
Yeah,
every
like very
2
rarely.
months.
Yeah, very rarely
like-
I would use that. Salicylic
like I could
acid
throw a-
it's like a it's best
I'm,
for
like,
pretty
2.5
oily skin
seltzers
and
in.
pretty active acne skin, I would say.
Nice.
So it's like a good resurfacing ingredient, but you
Oh
have
yeah,
to take
it's
care of it
a
with
great
hydrate.
ingredient. It's
Some-
just it's great for if you're oily, it's gonna help control your oil, and if you're acneic, it's gonna help kind of get in there and dry it up. So that's who I would recommend it for. If you're not struggling with acne or if you're not oily, I wouldn't recommend it. It's gonna be too
scarring?
aggressive.
Will it help scarring? Like
I would probably recommend a chemical peel instead.
Okay.
And there's lots of different peels. My
definitely
favorite
gotta
peel
find
is, and if I come to Austin and I open a place, I will do it for you. Jesners are really great for scarring and retexturing. That's like a mix of different acids that are really great. There's a lot of different things. There's like laser treatments too that you could look into.
Big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did Maya leave to
I
go
don't
get her
wanna-
stuff?
Yeah, I don't want to put my camera too close to the face.
That's
but
okay.
I have to show you something, okay? I have to show you something. So I have gotten my first wrinkle, and it's under
Where
my
is
eye.
it? Okay,
It's
eye
under
cream.
my
Eye
eye,
cream.
and it's under my eye right here.
Okay. Do you have an eye cream?
No, look how my makeup creases right here under my eye. That has
Yep.
never happened before. And how do I prevent it?
That's just aging and eye creams. Eye
I
creams.
fucking hate it.
This is what I use. It's by Is Clinical.
Writing it down.
It retails for about $100, but it's so worth it. This lasts me about 4 months.
What's it called?
It's called Youth Eye Complex by Is Clinical. Eye creams are really important because they tighten around your eye area, so they just prevent the wrinkles. I use mine about 1 to 2 times a day, so like either morning and night, if I feel like I need it a lot.
Yeah.
But I use that.
My boyfriend spends like on average monthly probably $2,000 on Pokemon boxes. I don't
Okay.
feel bad
So
about
you
this
can-
at all. This is an investment for my future self to spend good on like money on good skincare.
I mean,
don't
you're basically
fucking
gonna
feel
look young
bad.
forever, so
Yeah,
I think
this
it's worth
shit-
it.
This shit is like less than an ounce, and it was $70. Fuck it. Fuck your Pokemon boxes, Nick. I'm investing in my face. Okay, sorry.
Michaela, you're back.
Who went?
I'm the only shit-faced one here. You guys are just like not. I
texted Eric.
Guys,
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
the only one making a fool out of
threw up.
myself. Let's fucking
Listen,
go.
It
No,
sounds like
I-
I'm joking, but I'm actually
in
not
the
joking. I
movie.
straight up
I
threw
just-
up. Don't tell them.
I texted Eric to bring me another beer, and he didn't, so I'm gonna go grab one.
This is a foreign language to me.
It's
That's
okay.
So
That's okay.
overwhelmed.
I don't want to intimidate anybody with skincare.
I'm just tuning them out.
Yeah.
When she isn't mentioning an exact product, I just tune them out.
Alcohol gets the
I'll be
taste
right
out of your
back,
mouth.
though. I have to go grab another beer and pee.
I cannot if I sit here and try to keep up with like retinol, blah, blah,
Let's
blah, blah,
fucking
blah,
talk
blah,
about makeup
acid,
next.
it goes to
Makeup
25%, 35, holding all fucking. No, I can't.
Let's talk makeup next. Let's fucking go.
No.
This is the only way to hide my acne, dude. The fucking glue foundation from Huda Beauty. Say no more. No thing. Nothing else will help me.
Dude, I hate makeup so much. I wish
Me
it
too.
would die. I really wish it didn't exist.
I thought
I
you
hate
liked
it.
makeup.
I fucking hate it so much.
but you're
I
so
hate
good at
wearing
it.
it. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
What?
you are. I've
No,
seen
I'm
pictures
not.
of you wearing makeup, and I was like, damn, she knows how to do makeup.
That is editing, Maya. That is a full 3 fucking apps of editing. I hate makeup with a burning passion.
Deb is really good at makeup. She does a cool eye.
True. I definitely saw
That I
makeup.
love doing that, but I don't actually like putting makeup, like face makeup on. So there are many times, like even if I get inspired to do like a crazy ass eye look, I won't even wear face makeup because I just feel like I can't breathe. It feels
Yeah.
slimy.
It's disgusting. It feels
does
like
suck.
shit.
2.5,
Like, every day.
Joey.
Like right
Touch
now,
my
I want to
face.
go wash my face right
And
now.
they're
'cause
truly.
I
Yeah.
do have a little bit of product on.
It's just fucking. It's such a waste of money and disgusting. If I could, well, I mean I can, but I would edit my face every day, honestly, if it had to come to that, because I hate this shit so much on my face. It
I agree.
feels
I wear a
like-
layer of makeup every day, but it is definitely to help my confidence because of my acne so bad. And that's why I'm recently so into the skincare. And I don't mean to bore everyone with the skincare shit, but I'm taking advantage of her having her hair, honestly, right now.
Sure.
I think there are plenty of people that know exactly what y'all are talking about and are fucking thrilled, but I'm just like, it's just way over my head.
Yeah.
All right,
Eric's like,
who's next?
you need to change.
So
the
in other words,
subject.
don't feel bad. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, Eric knows. I'm gonna be
subject.
honest. A lot of our chatters are like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I know, but
Yeah.
I mean, I think a lot of guys can progress from skincare talk because they just use like freaking soap on their face, and it's not cool.
Yeah, but guys need to be like, okay, you need to buy this exact product, and you need to use it
Like,
after this exact moment.
I've
and
had
that's
his
it.
viewers like DM me privately and be like, okay, what do I need to buy?
Oh, that's cute.
And I've helped them like skin like
Yeah,
like
you can do that on
sunscreen.
your
Uncle
stream,
Chat.
honestly.
Yeah, no, I want to do like skincare spotlight and like interview people and like them like have their camera on and I like talk about their skin concerns and like help them kind of get product concerns.
That's cool.
That's so cute.
I think that would be fun because it's such
Yeah.
a big thing and it's like up and coming now. Like more people I think are more
Do it
into this.
tomorrow because everyone's gonna want to see you do that
Tomorrow.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, we might do it tomorrow. We don't have
Have
to
a
talk
Google
about
form
this.
for
I just think
sign
it's fun.
All
No,
right,
it's
It's
just
good. It's
Come on,
good.
Eric. Okay, number one. Eric,
This
real
show's
quick.
not for you,
Fuck
Eric. It's not
Before
for
we
Fuck
go-
you, Eric.
Why are you
Before
trying to
we
push
move on,
viewers, you fucking bitch?
Tell us the most embarrassing thing Eric has ever done.
With
This
me
is his,
there.
This is his fault for saying you
Yeah.
need to change the subject.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
this.
there we go.
He said to change the subject.
Yeah.
change the
yeah.
subject.
We're changing it.
The most embarrassing thing Eric has done.
Yo.
Hey.
I'm gonna tell him about the contact.
What?
Contacts.
Oh.
Go away.
No, stop, please.
What was
Be
he?
careful what you say.
Wait,
I'm
with
surprised
me
at this day
dating
and age.
him or different?
Any time, whatever you want to say,
would you
Brittany.
say?
We're enabling you.
Anytime.
Fuck
Okay,
you,
one
Eric.
time. Fuck you, Eric.
Yeah, fuck you, Eric.
Eric.
Fuck
One
Eric
time.
and fuck Tyler.
Tell us
One
to
morning.
fucking
Okay,
change the
so
subject one more goddamn time.
when I was in Austin, one morning I wear contacts. And I like threw them in a cup. I don't know why. I was probably drunk, but I threw them in a cup. And the next morning, I think he was hungover and he was like looking for water. And he like picked up the cup that I threw my contacts in and he drank it all. And he started like gagging.
Wait, he drank your contacts? Like he swallowed them?
Yeah, he swallowed them. Like all of them.
Oh my god.
Ew.
I know. I think that's probably the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen him do.
Oh, what?
That's so nasty.
I'm sorry. Fuck you, Eric. I'm not.
Good. Yes, queen.
Tremendous L that
Wait,
day.
let's go like in a round.
No,
Like,
no,
oh,
we've
please,
all
no.
said we'll all answer
Oh,
these
you-
questions.
okay,
What's the
alright.
nicest thing he's ever done for you?
Nicest thing?
Yeah.
Probably. This is gonna be like stupid, but when I was in labor, he fed me ice cubes with a spoon. Because
Aw.
when you go into labor, you can't eat or drink water in case you have to go into surgery. And he would come over and he'd just feed me ice cubes because I was so thirsty. I think that's probably
That's
the
sweet.
nicest
Oh,
thing
that
he's
is
ever
really
done.
cute.
I know.
We're trying to push out awkward
Yeah,
information here. What's a cuddle name you call him? I call Nick Snooty.
A cuddle name?
Yeah, I call Nick Snooty.
I just
call
say
it
Eric. I don't.
Nudie now.
I just say Eric or Babe. That's like the only two things I
You,
say.
you don't have like a cringy like nickname.
No.
What
I
is
actually
the-
don't
What is
either.
the worst thing that's ever happened in the bedroom with you two?
Oh, I mean,
Spicy.
probably getting pregnant.
I knew she was gonna say that.
Oh my
I could
god.
tell. I could tell.
No. I love Amy. I love Amy.
Please keep going. Please keep going because it's
Yeah,
only me
okay,
that
I'm
talks
really-
about
I'm trying
Tyler.
to think of all the awful questions.
Please say I'm the only one who talks about Tyler. Please
I'm
say
trying
something
to
about Eric.
think. The
Oh,
most
what is-
awkward thing.
What does Erob's parents think about you?
I would say they like me. Me and Mark, his dad, get along pretty well, like politically and everything.
Mike?
I think so. I mean, we talk.
Did you just say Mark? I'm like, I thought you said
Wait,
Mark. I'm like,
did I say Mark?
You said Mike. You said Mike.
Oh, okay.
I
was
heard
like,
Mark.
I was like, who's Mark?
She said
Wait,
Mark.
oh my god! If I
Okay,
said
you said
Mark,
Mike.
I'm just drunk. Okay, I meant Mike.
You said Mike.
Okay.
I don't know. I think they like me. the first time I met his parents, I was pregnant, but they didn't know it. Like the whole time I was there.
God.
Yeah, I went to visit them for the first time. I was pregnant, but they didn't know it, and it was really awkward because they just didn't know. But they're like, Michaela knows. They're like the sweetest freaking people.
Yeah, they're
ever.
really nice.
What do your parents think of him?
They like him. My
Okay.
dad, if you picture like the Kokona emote, that's my dad.
Oh.
And he likes Eric. He does. He wants us to get married. He's like, when are you gonna put a ring on our finger? Like that's his number one question. Because he's very like traditional. He just wants it to be done like a certain way. Like you have a baby, you need to get married. Which I want to get married again. I have been married before. We could go into that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Eric, shut up!
The shame.
Oh no, Eric.
You
Oh,
wanted
no.
to change the subject. This is
Yeah,
what you get,
Eric.
bro.
This is literally all in short.
That is what you get, Eric.
Yeah, we could be talking about
let's go to
retonal.
another subject of
I
era.
like-
Does he shave his pubes?
No, I like this.
Sometimes.
No.
There we go. Where
I
is the
like
weirdest
this.
place you've had sex?
A school bus.
Wait, I want to know about her being married.
Okay.
Wait, what? The school bus?
Wait.
Wait, that sounds
so good
that
right
sounds
now.
really bad.
Write these
That
down.
sounds
We
really
should come back
bad.
to
I was
several things right
23.
now.
Really good right
I
now.
was 23. I wasn't a child when I had sex on a school
Wait,
bus.
so how'd you get
Was
on
it
a school
23-year-old?
bus?
Was this?
I hope Eric's not watching. Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
obviously
obviously
he's
not.
watching.
He's sweating.
It's not with him, but I had like a friends with benefit kind of thing. Like we were friends and we would just have sex on the side. And he lived next to a school bus lot, like across the street. You would just walk across the street, and there was just school buses in a lot that they would keep overnight. And I think we just walked over there one night, and I had sex on a fucking school bus because they don't keep the
Wait,
doors
like
locked.
on the. Oh,
Like
okay.
inside, like in a
Oh.
fucking seat, like where the
That would've been
kids
cool on
sit.
top, too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
so glad. I feel like you're the only person on here who has said something like me, and I'm just so appreciative.
Oh my
of
god,
this
is that
moment.
bad? Did I
No.
say something bad?
It's not bad.
Because
Michaela has
these
said
bitches
much
don't
worse.
say
Nah, I
shit.
mean,
I know
Like in the
Shit,
butt cheeks the next
Michaela.
day.
These
Hopefully.
bitches don't say shit. They're like,
I've
oh
said
my
so
god,
much
Lara,
shit.
you said that. Don't worry.
Michaela, I'm
What do you
sorry we
mean?
don't like
We've
rip.
literally-
She
Michaela,
talked about her.
Oh my
She talked
God.
about her pussy. Oh my god, that's so weird. Oh my
Michaela,
god.
what the fuck are you talking about? We say all this shit all the time.
Yeah,
But you
Yeah, and then Michaela starts acting all
sex about vaginas, okay? Like we know where the limit goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a school bus. That's probably what I would
Okay,
say.
sorry, I'm trying to look at old questions that were hard. That we've all answered before.
Are we done with the skincare conversation?
Oh, what's your biggest
mean-
biggest pet peeve? What's your biggest pet peeve that your
good
boyfriend does?
question.
That
That your
Eric
boyfriend
does?
Yep, your biggest one or multiple. If you have.
Definitely chewing on bottle caps and straws and leaving me on the floor. leaving the toilet seat up, which is about 80% of the time, probably.
I have a good one.
Having to tell him to do something that like he should just automatically want to do. Like I'll be like, hey, can you take? I'm like cooking right in the kitchen, and I'm like, can you take the trash out? It's full. Like I can't like throw stuff away because it's full. He'll take the trash out, and then he won't put a new bag in. And I'm like, that just defeats the purpose of taking the trash out because now I have to take the time to put the trash bag in. So that's probably another thing.
Retweet.
Retweet. That's, I think that's about it. If I'm trying to think.
Okay, if there's one thing about him that you could change, what would it be?
Like, what do you mean?
You can say
Anything.
nothing,
That
or
one's
you can
sweet.
take a drink.
That's
you
so
can sip
easy
on your
for me.
drink.
You can
I'm not
take a drink.
taking a fucking drink. No, I'm gonna answer this.
Come on, be honest here.
Probably his independency. Like, I would want him to be more independent, as in like scheduling appointments. Like he had an appointment the other day for like to get his eyes checked, and he slept through it. And I was like,
That's crazy. Yeah, I get that.
I was like, dude, like you made this appointment like 2 weeks ago, and now you have to go 2 more weeks to get an appointment. And he's needed contacts for like ever. because he can't see. So probably just like being on top of making appointments.
Being an adult.
Yeah, being an adult.
When
being an adult.
Felix does that shit, and
I'm
like,
not his mom.
obviously-
I'm not gonna do
yes,
it for him.
Exactly.
I'm not.
It obviously must not be that
think?
important to you.
Do it.
If he
What the
slept through
fuck?
it, it's not that important. So
I'm not doing it for him. Like I'm very independent, but only because I have to be. Because like I'm kind of like him, where I would just have my mom do everything for me until I had to do it myself, and I'm not gonna do it for him.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm depressed
Why?
Bingo number 3.
because Logan Paul's thing sucked and I hate him.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
He didn't
We
have
know
it.
you
We're
have
talking about
chat
if we could change
open.
anything about our boyfriends, what would it be? For me,
Let's
easy
go
sleep
look.
schedule. 100%.
Let's go look.
So easy.
Does Matt have his us on his stream?
If he woke up at like 9, 10 a.m., our relationship would be so much better.
Are you sure you wouldn't change the humor,
Logan Paul's
Maya?
written
Just
so
make him a little
bad.
bit funnier.
Can I get a true?
A little taller.
Oh, he's not live for once.
Your
What the
room's
fuck?
so fucking.
You want to talk about your room or you as a person? Get out of my room.
Maya, you have a fucking bird.
Yeah, and you haven't showered in days. Get out of my room.
Ew.
You are so hot.
Ew. He wants to come in here and
They
insult my
definitely
bird.
have nasty animal sex. They definitely do. Sorry. Okay, I'll shot. No, you don't have to drink on that. I'll
Wait,
take
what?
that.
Wait, what?
Wasn't it T-Pain? T-Pain was like, they probably have nasty sex. or
Oh yeah,
something
that
like
was. I have no idea why he said that. I was so confused. He was like, "What is their sex like?" I was like, "Why do you care?" It was so random.
T-Pain wants to know. Answer the question for T-Pain, Maya. Just send him a DM.
Okay, I will.
Okay,
I'll
let's
DM
keep
him, be like,
asking
"Hey, about that question."
awful questions about Era because he asked us to change the subject.
Yeah, fuck you, Rob.
Why are we listening to him? Don't
No, no,
change
no.
it.
Genuinely curious, how did you decide on the name of your baby?
It was 100% my decision.
Why?
I hear him yelling. Why is he yelling?
What's the backstory?
Is he streaming right now?
I don't know. I was at work one day and it just popped into my head, Emerson. I don't know where I heard it from, but I loved it. I was like, that's so unique, that's so different. Even though like it's like trending now, but
I love it. It's very cute. I didn't hear it before your baby.
we call her Emmy more than we call her Emerson, which is her nickname, Emmy. I love that. Eric hated it. He wanted to call her Amari. And I went to school. I was in high school with a girl named Amari who like sucked her thumb and like held a blanket. And I just couldn't get that out of my head every time I heard Amari. So I was like, no, Amari's out. So I was like, I'm having her. I'm giving birth. Her name's Emerson. And he's like, fine, whatever. So,
Oh, you vetoed it. Okay.
yeah, I was like,
respect it.
I'm naming her Emerson. Like I have to sign the birth certificate. So, but he loves it now. I mean, it's just her. It's
I
her
love
name.
it. It's very unique. It's very cute.
Thank
And,
you.
Whenever I hear the name, I'm like, that's your baby. You know.
It's like short and sweet. Her middle name's Ray after my dad. His name's Raymond. So we named her Emmy Ray.
Aw.
I just think it's like the sweetest little, I don't know. And we can call her Ray too. So she has a lot of little nicknames, but I think it's the most perfect name.
That's cute.
So yeah.
So what did your parents think when they found out you were pregnant, and what did they think about Erob?
So they met Eric once before they found out I was pregnant. And I think he was in town. He was like visiting, I think the second time. After I found out I was pregnant, he like came right away and stayed about a couple weeks. And then I texted my mom and I was like, we need to go out to dinner to meet my new boyfriend. And she was like, what? Like, who is this person? Like, she just didn't understand why I was trying to rush things. But we went out to eat with my dad, my mom, and him. And they liked him. I mean, they just didn't understand why I was trying to rush things. But it's because I was pregnant. And then after he left Kentucky, I finally spilled the beans like a week later. But they love him now. They see that.
Were they
he's,
mad? Like, were they mad when he said you were pregnant? Or
no.
It's not like
They
she's
weren't mad.
18, you know.
They weren't
I
mad.
know,
My
I know,
dad,
but,
my
you
dad
know,
is.
they're
I'm
traditional.
like identical to my dad. So both my parents were in the room, And I knew I was going to tell him that night. And my mom was like, why do you have I broke out like really bad, like right here because of hormonal acne from being pregnant. My mom was like, you've been breaking out a lot lately. And I was like, yeah, it's hormonal. And she was like, what do you mean by that? And I was like, it's hormonal. And she was like, are you kidding? And I was like, no. And my dad did not understand. And she looked at him and she goes, Ray. I was like, Ray, she's pregnant. And he didn't say a word. He just put his head down. It's kind of sad. But he put his head down. He didn't say a word. And then he just went upstairs. And I didn't talk to him for probably a couple days.
Damn.
And then it was fine. Like he's like me. He takes a while to kind of process things and then like kind of give his input on it. But he loves Emmy. Like he's
he's a grandpa.
His name is Pappy. Like he's like, I'm her
That's
Pappy.
funny.
And he loves her so much, and they love each other. So I mean, everything's been perfect. It's just getting there. That's been kind of rough. Like telling your mom, oh, I'm pregnant by a guy you have no idea about.
Yeah,
no, that's hard. That's really hard.
Do you feel like that was what caused like the awkward reaction at first? Is because
definitely, because
I'm like, you're older, you're independent, you have an education.
Well, just because I had gotten out of something that my parents had known for so long, for like about 5 years, I was in a relationship. I got married, and then I broke it off about 2 years after. So they were just getting over the divorce, and then they found out that I was pregnant by someone else.
Damn.
So it was a lot for everybody.
Yeah, that's crazy. When you said long term, I did not realize you were married before.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, this might be like TMI, but were your parents like close to your ex? Like, did they know him like personally and stuff?
I mean, they loved him.
Okay, that's probably
Like
that explains it.
I don't know. My relationship with my ex is a lot different than normal people who were married. I don't know how to. I don't want to be like too TMI. Like who's watching right now?
I didn't mean to.
Does he still watch? Does he watch your streams?
No. I don't think he. I don't even think he knows I stream. I haven't talked to him in about a year. 19 years old. I met him. I got married about 22. I was engaged for a little bit. We dated for a little bit. I got married. As soon as I got engaged, I knew that it wasn't right. I wasn't sexually attracted anymore. I wasn't physically attracted anymore or anything like that. But I didn't want to let anyone down, like family. Like I wanted to please everyone before myself. And now I've learned like it's like I have to please myself.
Yeah.
So that was probably the hardest thing I've ever been through, was going through that, letting all his family down, letting him down, letting myself down a little bit, just breaking it off, being like, this isn't working. And then, so basically I moved out of my parents' house with him, and then on my own for about six months to a year, and then I met Eric. So it wasn't very long that I had like that freedom, but like I had enough freedom to like understand, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I needed. Like I needed to be on my own. And I'm so fortunate that I got a little bit of that. And then I met Eric.
You're
But
so like,
I'm so happy now.
Ever. He seems so nice.
No, he is.
You guys are such a cute couple.
Everything that's happened has been meant to be, and it's transformed me into who I am now. So I'm very grateful for what I've been through, even though it's not normal. Like not everyone's been married or whatever.
Yeah, but now you have 6 stories.
You have some cool life experience.
I do. I'm a little bit different.
You still look 21.
I still look 19, according to a lot of people.
Someone just
Thank
mentioned
you.
actually true. I 100% escaped that skincare conversation.
I'm grateful for everything I've been through and everything that's happened, and I'm just looking forward to the future. I'm still young. We're all still young. We're in our 20s. That is like when you find out who you are. I didn't know who I was until like literally when I had my baby. I'm still kind of figuring it out a little bit, but
yeah, at least your boyfriend's not 30, you know?
No, yeah. He's 25.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I don't know. life kind of is rough.
True.
It is, but
It
I
is.
feel like we're all very fortunate to be in the situation
In our
that we are.
positions. Yes, for sure.
But we're all so boxed in this little Twitch world, and there's so much constant flow of negativity that we keep telling ourselves these negative things. But it's really nice to hear someone else's point of view always, and just whenever I go on YouTube and just read comments on videos being positive, I feel like it opens my mind again, and it's so like relieving to hear your story, and it's nice to get to know you a lot more, because I did kind of look at you and Europe just like as this like big question mark before today, because I didn't really know a lot about you.
Yeah, there's a lot behind it.
Like I do. And I feel like
Thank
a lot of other people know a lot more about you now, and it's been
it
really
might
nice
have been
to
a
meet
little
you.
bit too much information, but
No, this is great. We have shared way more, including Michaela.
I have shared a lot.
Like, so many times.
I think of like all the times that we've had guests on and stuff like that, and I feel like you know they're always so easy to talk to, but like you were so easy to talk to. I feel like you fit in great, and it's like it's so nice because like I've never known you. I knew Erob, and so now seeing this other half of him, I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like, you're so great.
Thank you.
And so
Thank
it's really cool
you.
to meet you.
Oh my god.
No,
Thank
there,
you
I
so
think
much.
there was not like an awkward moment on this podcast, which is
No,
rare when we have a
guys,
guest.
when Michaela texted me the other day to like be like, do you want to come on? I was like, oh my god, social interaction. I would love to like talk to you all again. This has been really fun. for me.
Yeah, for sure.
I've added you on Discord. I'm excited. I want to do more.
Yes.
I feel like if we
please.
ever had a repeat guest, it would most likely be
Please,
you.
I want to come on. Like,
genuinely.
100%.
Good. Have
Good.
me on
I added you
whenever.
too.
I am down. Thank you. I've had
we-
so much fun.
Can we finish the fucking skincare routines though? Because I
Yes,
want to
yes,
hear
come
Michaela.
on.
To make our YouTube video.
We'll finish the skincare routines and then we'll end.
Okay, I agree. I agree.
Dude, why, Melena? Are you serious?
Melena, this is a Melena thing. It's okay. Just let her have her thing, okay?
Who's next?
I have a test.
Michaela?
A test? You're in school?
Yeah, I am,
I
unfortunately.
didn't know that. What for?
Yeah, business.
Ew.
Okay. Wow.
Yes.
Maya, do yours.
Okay.
Come on, Maya. I'm ready.
Here's my preface. I will take any recommendation you have for sunscreen because I'm outside for at least 4 hours a day. Usually more than that. So like I should wear sunscreen. I don't. I should. I understand that. I just like don't. Okay.
It's okay.
And then
It's
so
okay.
nervous.
What are you going to?
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, so my skincare routine is absolute garbage. I don't wear foundation. That's the other thing is I haven't worn foundation. The last time I wore foundation was probably like my freshman year of college, and
That's
and
good.
I'm
Your
graduating
skin looks
now.
amazing. Like your skin is glowing right now.
Thank you. I'm just really oily. Anyway, so for makeup remover, I just use coconut oil and I use like a fucking cotton ball and I just take makeup off my eyes because that's the only makeup that I do. It's just like on my eyes, right? Like whatever. And then I wash my face with this. I'm not proud of. Okay, I literally just got this at the grocery store.
Oh,
It's
Lord,
Elf.
have mercy.
It's a jelly cleanser from Elf. I literally bought it from the grocery store because I need a new facial cleanser and it smells like coconut and I like coconut. I didn't read the ingredients. I didn't think about how it affected my skin. It dries out my skin a lot. Like it sucks and it's uncomfortable. But then I just put this moisturizer on that I also got from the grocery store, I think, and it just says it's Claire Beauty and it says collagen anti-aging day cream. I don't know. It's a moisturizer and I use this on my face. And then before I do that, after I wash my face with this grocery store cleanser, this is the one I'm really nervous about. I use witch hazel. Do you hate that?
No, wait, let me see it.
It's just this.
No, you're good. Your witch hazel's really good.
Okay, I use this on a
like
cotton
an
ball.
alcohol, it's like a pH balancer.
And I just wipe it all over my face and then I put the moisturizer on and that's it.
That's good. Okay.
Okay.
Witch hazel is great. Okay, witch hazel gets rid of any excess oil or foundation or any makeup.
Yay!
And it helps balance out your pH levels after you cleanse.
Hooray!
Which is good.
Witch
Woo!
hazel. Okay. Amazing.
Don't recommend the cleanser you're using.
Oh, that's fine. I agree.
Honestly, if you're outside a lot, get a like this. I love. It's called Image. It's a 50 SPF moisturizer. It's amazing.
I'm still listening to you. I hear you.
It helps your skin feel a lot smoother.
Wait, this is the cleanser that I used before I got this drugstore one.
Image?
Yeah.
What the fuck aren't you using it now, Maya?
Because I ran out of it and it was expensive and I wanted to buy a cheaper one from the grocery store.
No, keep buying Image. Okay. Keep buying Image. This Image, the eye Image. Is it that brand?
Yeah, it's
Let me
this
just say
one.
something.
Oh my god, yes.
I went with her to check. She bought like $700 food for her bird, but she can't buy a $50 cleanser for her face.
on,
or her
Maya. Maya,
kidding.
this is $40. This lasts me about 4 months. 4 months.
Okay. Can you link it to
Okay.
me? I added you on Discord.
Yeah.
Like, actually,
I
if you
will
link it to me, I'll
I
buy
will
it.
link it.
And then for like sunscreen,
I will
can you
link
link a sunscreen to me too? Because I don't wear it. And
This
I know
is
I
a
should.
sunscreen.
What?
This is a sunscreen.
It's a cleanser and a sunscreen?
No, it's a moisturizer sunscreen.
Oh, okay, dope. I'm down.
As far, Image cleansers would be great.
Yeah, I'll just
I
get
like
this
that.
one again.
I like that.
I like
brand.
this one. I just
So
I
is
ran
that way?
out.
Is that a cleanser?
It's Image the Max Stem Cell Facial
work
Cleanser.
under makeup?
Yeah, use that and then buy their sunscreen.
Okay.
Yes, you'll be golden. You'll be golden. You'll never age.
Okay, because
It's
this
great.
hurts my face anyway, so.
Okay, yeah, if it burns, don't use it.
Yeah,
That
it
means
does
that
a little
the
bit.
ingredients are not good for you.
Okay.
All right, Cutie Cinderella.
Maya's
I'm
all
ready
rubbing that shit on her face every day. Like, I hate
so
this. but I already
anxious.
bought
I've
it.
seen you just sitting there.
What if we just end?
No.
No.
Cutie.
So,
And then I'll go into my skincare after yours. Just
oh
like,
no,
a little bit. No, it's okay.
Cutie,
Just a
go.
little bit.
So
Cutie uses Head and Shoulders all over body and her face, and that's it.
So I
so sorry
don't.
about my
I would
microphone.
hope not.
I don't wash my face.
Oh my god.
What do you do?
Okay.
Makeup
I put
wipes?
Makeup on.
Oh wait. What kind of makeup wipes? Don't say anything.
I don't have
No, she
makeup wipes.
doesn't.
I just go to bed with
okay.
makeup on.
Okay.
Wait,
That's awful.
so when does
okay.
it? Wait, so when does it come off?
Only one to get a negative remark so far.
That is
Oh my
going to
God.
induce your fine lines and wrinkles like 100%. I'm just saying. Okay?
Wait.
And I have.
No, go ahead.
And I got a coupon where this was buy one get one free. So I have a daytime moisturizer and a nighttime moisturizer, but I use them only sometimes.
What's the
Your
brand?
boyfriend
What's the
spent
brand?
$50,000 to talk to Shroud for 1 hour, and you can't buy a $40.
No.
Shroud.
No, the part that really pisses me off about this is I remember at Christmas time, Cutie's like, I'm gonna make a whole entire Christmas tree out of homemade ornaments that are all Pokemon, and I'm gonna hand make everything. And it's like, but you can't wash your face? You're full of shit. Go get a face wash.
True.
Take care of yourself. You lying right now.
Cheers to Cutie Cinderella.
Wait, what
dude.
brand is
Cheers.
that? What is that?
It's called Eminence Organics.
Okay, first of all, don't trust anything that says organic because it's not.
One of it has SPF in it. I got this one.
What is it?
with
What
a
is it
little bit
though?
more sunscreen. I
What's
don't know.
SPF? Does it say?
30. It says red current protective
Okay.
moisturizer.
Okay, that's
SPF
better
30.
than nothing. That's not better. It's better than nothing. Okay.
And
Where'd
then
you buy it from?
this one is a firm skin acai moisturizer. I bought it from my hair salon.
No. No.
I had a coupon.
No, guys, you have to invest in skincare. I'm
I
sorry.
hate it here.
I hate it.
Look how red she's gotten. She's
Okay.
actually embarrassed right now.
My cleanser was like $6.
It's so
maybe.
red.
All right.
The worst
I'm
thing is,
just-
I
you
could
know
bring
what?
Ludwig in, and he would be like, "This is my face wash, and this is my acid,
my
and this is Ludwig
Just
is all
use his
about skincare."
shit.
All right,
Just
I'm
don't
gonna
make him make. Just
I'm just
do
getting
it.
my shit ready, okay?
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god.
Brittany's
This is about
turn.
to be a
Wait,
I
Kayla, are you
didn't even know what a
mute?
retinoid was. I thought it was like
What?
A retinol, a retinol, a
I thought
retinol.
you didn't know you were muted, but I saw the little symbol. My
Use
bad.
this shit. I love it. It's
Okay, retinols and retinoids are different. Retinols are more potent.
I'm going to a dermatologist and getting it prescribed.
Wait, I'm
This
ready.
is a
Brittany,
different language.
Brittany, go through your
Look, this is
skincare
from
routine. I'm
my
ready.
dermatologist. My
All right.
Tretinoin.
As far as cleansers go, I use
That looks like bug ointment.
Hold on. You gotta speak slow mo. I'm writing this down. I am really fucking drunk. So you gotta
shit.
Did
All
Kayla share
right.
hers already? I don't
As far as skin cleansers go, number
Routine.
one is clinical cleansing complex.
Cleansing.
Milena, if you don't shut the fuck up, my god. At least back away from your mic while you do this.
This
She's saying
is
it like
amazing,
she's like,
okay? Okay, if you're acneic, if you're oily, if you're dry, it's amazing. It balances you out. It has glycolic acid, which is great for acneic skin. Cleansing complex. It's also a makeup remover and a toner in one. So it brings your pH
Wow.
balance back to the normal pH balance and helps balance out your skin.
How much is that bottle?
Right? This is $44.
Oh, it's not even that bad.
No, it's not. It lasts me months and months, okay? Like 4 months. Okay, if I'm feeling extra dry. So after I stopped breastfeeding, my skin broke out into like psoriasis craziness because I have psoriasis. Which is like a dryness, like scaliness. It's really gross. But this is by Circadia. It's called Vitamin Veil. It is like a very nourishing, like oily. It's like an oil-based cleanser.
I'm sorry, my chat is so dumb. They just start peepo-G'ing when I breastfeed.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm sorry.
those are my best cleansers. Okay.
Okay.
Next and most important step is exfoliator. There are different exfoliators. There are chemical exfoliators. There's chemical or manual exfoliators, enzyme exfoliators. Wait, enzyme exfoliators. These are great for newbies. So, picture like a Pac-Man eating your dead skin cells. This
What
is
brand
what.
is it?
This is by Thermoderm.
Thermoderm.
Y'all, that just landed in my wine.
Writing this shit.
Brittany!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh
Thermoderm.
L.
It's called Nupeel. Okay.
Okay.
So I put this on about 2 to 3 times a week. Dry skin, you massage it for about a couple of minutes. It'll start to roll up. That's dead skin cells and a little bit of product, but it's enzymes. Enzymes eat away at anything ready to go. So like dead skin cells and stuff like that.
Okay.
Do you buy that on Amazon?
No, don't buy anything on Amazon because they fill like I've bought. Okay, say I have like this serum by Is Clinical. I bought this from Is Clinical for about $150.
What is it called?
Pro Heal.
Milena, she is gonna link you
Oh
all
my
this
God.
No,
stuff.
shut the fuck up. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it tonight.
You don't need
bro.
to write it down. She's your
Shut the
friend
fuck
now.
up.
She'll help
You
you.
don't even want your face. Like, I need to write this shit down.
Pro Heal.
Shut the
Pro
fuck
Heal.
up, cutie. It's like $8,000 cars, guys. Your boyfriend got $51,000 worth an hour. Like, I have white people skin. Like, I will shrivel up.
I
You
am
understand?
also white.
You need to
Your boyfriend bought you snow for Christmas. He bought you a whole fucking snow
What do you mean?
tundra.
He bought you like $10,000.
He bought her snow in
Yeah,
California
guys,
for
but I had a
Christmas.
coupon for buy one get one free. What was I supposed to do? Not use the coupon?
Bro,
No.
you're about to be wrinkly as fuck when you're 30 if you don't do this shit now, okay? Like, just fucking listen to her
30
for
in like
one
a
year.
year.
okay?
I swear to God. I'm already fucked.
All right.
Sit down, okay?
Listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
Stop and listen, okay?
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm writing it down. Wait.
Theraderm.
Okay,
Wait,
hold on.
is this the Is this the Pac-Man shit?
Yes, it's an exfoliator.
Okay.
It's called New Peel by Theraderm. Okay.
Following.
It's an enzyme. It's an enzyme.
Enzyme.
Enzymes are live little things like Pac-Man that just eat away at your dead skin. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So if you have sensitive skin, this is great for you. All right.
Okay.
Or you could do like a chemical thing, but I can get into that. Like if you want to DM me, I can get into that. Okay.
I will.
All right. Serums are very, very important. Those are your power horse ingredients. So that's like gonna do the most damage.
Power horse.
I would, if you have acneic skin, Active Serum by Is Clinical.
What's the brand called?
Is Clinical. IS Clinical.
Okay, I got it.
All right. Active Serum, amazing for acne. You can spot treat it. Like if you say you're getting like a pimple, you just tap it on it and it'll be gone the next day. I swear. Okay. It helps exfoliate. It just dries up like all the bacteria that's inside of that pore and it just naps it. Let's see. Hydrocalm Serum is another serum by Is Clinical. Here you go. Hydrocool Serum.
What's the active ingredient? Like, what's the number one thing?
Hyaluronic acid.
Oh, hyaluronic acid. Okay.
Yes. So it's going to help hydrate you. And everything by Is Clinical is plant derived. So that's a big thing. It's all like organically plant derived ingredients. Okay.
Okay.
Their eye serum. This is what I use. Is Youth Eye by Is Clinical. It has growth factors, which growth factors, so when you're younger, you lose your growth factors. So growth factors like help yourself repair. So like if you were to get like a scrape or a cut when you're younger, your growth factors help heal that. So this is gonna help train your skin to like reheal itself faster. Because you lose that like after about 25 years old.
Oh shit!
As far as masks go, this is my favorite.
Invest in this shit.
I'm bookmarking all the pages already.
This is my favorite mask. It's the Hydra Intensive Cooling Mask by Is Clinical.
Anything from Is Clinical is like A1.
Look at this.
That's what Maya learned today.
That's all I got from this whole conversation.
It feels like
I learned I should wash my face.
Imagine Is Clinical, dude.
Yeah, and
guys,
Is Clinical should be paying you 100%. Just
I hope fucking so. Okay, this feels like icy hot on your skin, but in a good way. Right? So it feels like icy hot. I sleep in this about once a week.
Okay.
It's filled with hyaluronic acid, so again, very, very, very hydrating for the skin. It helps kill bacteria. So if you're like acne prone, it helps kill that off and helps like promote non-acne skin. Noted. Okay.
Kill.
Let's see.
Acne.
Okay. Glow Skin Beauty is another brand.
Oh, new brand.
This is a little bit more in a better like it's a little bit cheaper than Is Clinical.
What is that?
So Glow Skin Beauty, they make a lot of makeup, but they have a skin care line as well. I use their Pro 5 liquid exfoliator, which has like a bunch of different acids and enzymes into it, which helps you exfoliate your skin.
Why do you have so many exfoliators?
Dude, I can't even see my phone anymore because of my eyelashes. So I'm just getting to that drunk point where I'm just like, they're gone.
Okay.
My eyelashes are going off.
Okay.
I have lashes too.
Okay, mandelic acid. Mandelic acid is in this.
Mandelic acid,
which is great for redness, irritation, acne. Okay.
Do you use how many of these do you use daily?
Daily, about 3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So depending on where I am, like the cleansers, if I'm really dry, I'll use this. If I'm really oily, I'll use this.
Okay.
So I have different cleansers, different exfoliators, different moisturizer, depending on how my skin is that day. Does that make sense?
What if my skin is always oily?
Always oily.
Bro, I will say it for her because a dermatologist doesn't even need to say it. You're dry. You're so dry that your skin is overproducing oil. Because
Yeah,
your
it is.
skin,
Really?
like,
You're
your skin
overdoing
thinks
it,
that
yeah.
you're dry. So you think that you're oily, so you will buy products for oily skin when you're actually dry, and you
A
just
lot.
need to moisturize.
Most of like
But I do moisturize.
acne, like most of acne prone like products that promote like helping with acne are gonna dry you out.
Yeah.
Because like that's their main ingredient. It's gonna dry you out to help with the acne, but it's gonna actually make it worse because it's gonna promote your skin to produce more oil to promote more acne. If that makes sense.
I see.
So I like the more natural, balancing approach to things. Cutie Cinderella, are you okay?
So am my cat.
Why do you have a bow? Why? You're just like, oh my god.
Oh
Are
my
you-
god, cutie.
Are you okay?
Listen,
Should I get
washing
another
my
seltzer?
face and then I can deal with your stuff,
okay. It's okay. Just,
I feel like-
honestly, my number one
Like, probably not,
recommendation
because
is
we're gonna be
Maris
done
sunscreen,
soon.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
I
your
got the
favorite brand?
sunscreen in it.
I told you.
Oh my god, I
Image,
threw
Image.
up.
God damn
This
it.
one, this one right here. I will
50 plus,
show
right?
it right here. Screenshot it, if you will. This is my number one.
Take a picture. I'm taking a picture.
I took a screenshot.
They have a matte version. Okay, if you don't like the shimmer.
Can you use
But
it
this-
under your makeup?
Oh yeah, it's a great primer. It just like smooths everything out for me.
Thanks
I
for
love
wasting
it.
my money, Michaela, for making me buy
But
this shit.
guys,
I'm
if you
returning it.
have product, use it up. Okay. And then you
Wait, but you don't want me to use this.
Wait, Michaela, are you taking a test
No,
right now?
I mean it's not the best thing, Maya. It's not the best thing.
It was
but-
$5.50.
No,
I don't mind throwing it away.
Elf is very affordable, but use it. Obviously, use up your product and then introduce other things. Okay.
Okay.
$31,000, but Elf
Like
skincare.
this right here.
Not my money,
I'm not-
Elena. Come on
I'm not
now.
gonna lie. It's probably about 1K or 2K.
Damn.
But it's okay. It's okay because it will help. I swear to God. Like 2 years into this, like whole experience of self, like helping.
It
your
also
skin,
lasts for
it's gonna
so
work.
long. Like
Okay.
and it's
Chat
such a
doesn't
mass-
like that. They're like,
You all are gonna hate me, but I'm saying get Botox. Get Botox. Get it.
no,
Okay.
I'm scared.
No, don't be scared. I was scared until like 2 weeks ago. Get it.
Yo,
I'm not getting it.
Literally, nothing has changed. I had wrinkles, like present wrinkles. I didn't even have to do any like facial expressions, and it just freezes. It just freezes right.
lipo before Botox.
No, you fucking don't.
Yeah,
no.
you need to get like see these little fat pouches in my face.
Oh my
No,
God.
literally
Oh my
nobody
God.
sees
Oh my
them.
God.
Nobody
oh my
sees
God.
them.
No,
No,
I see
guys.
them.
I literally
I
don't see
if
what you're
out
talking
of any
about,
of you
Cutie,
guys, I have gained
genuinely.
40 pounds since I have gotten pregnant, and I haven't lost it
But
yet.
dude, at least like let me just say something. I'm not gonna scream it into the microphone. At least you're pretty. You can you can't fix that, you know? You can fix being like a little overweight, but you have a very pretty face.
Thank you.
You can't fix
Thank
that,
you.
you know? Like you're fucked if you're skinny and ugly. You know what I'm saying? Also, if you're upset about the skincare shit, if you're upset about the skincare shit, like, do you have any idea how hard it is to find a fucking
Is that
shade of
NARS?
foundation?
Is that NARS? I
Do
love
you have
NARS.
any idea
I
how
love
hard
it.
it is to find a shade of foundation when you're a fucking a girl?
Do you have
Like, it
any
is
idea? Do
fucking
you? No,
terrible.
you don't.
People are mocking me every single day for looking like fucking Donald Trump. Dude, I can't even see in the morning at 7 a.m. Do you expect me to not put on an orange fucking face every morning? Like, hello? I struggle with this shit every fucking day. And skincare on top of it, and people expect girls to look like fucking
I will
objects.
say,
Fuck you, bitch.
when I got pregnant, I lost probably like 15 pounds. And that was like the best I had ever looked in my whole life. And I gained like another 40. And I haven't lost it still. And that's probably been the hardest thing. Like,
Don't be too hard on yourself.
I don't know. Like
don't
half
be
of
too-
my
don't be
Like
hard
the way
on
that you
I know,
say
don't be
still,
hard
like,
on
I
yourself.
still
I'm getting
haven't
another
lost
drink.
it.
I know I
Like,
shouldn't, but I'm going
the
to.
expectations that we hold around those things are
Yeah.
it's so unfair
It's really
to do
hard
to yourself.
though.
Yeah.
Like when you're used to being a certain size, like I was tiny. Like
Yeah.
tiny. And then I even lost more weight when I got pregnant. I've gained about 40 to 50 pounds and I haven't lost it. And this has probably been the hardest thing, honestly.
If it makes you feel better, I mean, I feel the same exact way, and all that happened to me was quarantine.
Yeah.
Quarantine.
So
Eating,
feel the same
eating,
way.
being like in your house and eating. That's like
yes,
that's like what it's done to me.
And it's
Yep.
so hard to stick
It's been
to
hard.
it's not hard to try to change your like diet around, but the hard thing is to stick to it and convincing yourself to stick to it. That is so difficult to stick to a healthy routine and
Yeah.
just changing your diet around. It is fucking terrible, especially with us women having our estrogen and hormones change 1 week every month. You get knocked back to where you started. It is like a fucking punch in the face. People don't realize how hard it is to be hit in the face by your hormones, and you just start back where you go back to where you started. I'm too drunk to talk about it right now. I'm sorry.
No,
why is it
agree.
always just me getting shit faced here? Like,
no,
are you guys just
I'm fucking
what do you
drunk.
mean
Stop,
because
stop,
when
stop.
she went to go talk about her epidural, Melania's like, wait, oh my god, I need tequila. Oh, did she talk about a vagina ripping? I'm like, okay,
I mean,
chill.
true. Okay.
I'm here, dude.
That's not bad.
I'm
That's
here.
not bad. I've had 5 Coronas. Okay.
At least I won't remember the fucking epidural size. It was something like this.
That was dude. It was just long.
Don't want to see it.
Melina, just so you know, I threw up like, what was it, chat, like an hour ago?
Just now?
No, I'm hammering. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I went off.
Wait, what?
Love that for you.
I went off stream for like.
I threw up.
I went off stream for like a minute and I threw up and I came back. I was muted on you guys and I told chat I was
Wait,
like, I just
Maya,
threw up, but
what
don't
the
tell
fuck?
them.
Miss, I threw
But
up.
hey, no, I just opened another drink. It's fine.
Maya boot and rally.
Wait, Maya, when I throw up, I'm done. I'm like going to bed. How are you?
Don't make the, I mean, it's not like I have like a sick tolerance or I'm like, you know, I'm actually a pussy. I think it's just because like my tolerance is so low. I threw up after 2.5 seltzers, which is like not a lot of alcohol. And so now I'm.
At least you didn't rip off your eyelashes when you
Maya!
that's how drunk I am.
Oh, okay.
When Chad said you were throwing up, I thought you were trolling.
Oh my
I mean, I thought they were
god.
trolling.
Look
My chat-
at
hey,
you.
my
In
chat
solidarity, Melina.
Y'all,
Good
she
job,
has thrown
Ella.
up and she's back talking.
Oh, we
I
were
would
supposed to wear
I would be
pants today.
asleep in the bed. I would be like napping if I had thrown up. Wow.
No, it's not. It wasn't that bad.
Man,
It wasn't
I am
a
just
lot.
hoping. Man.
I love Melena with her fucking handle of vodka right now.
Chat is so
I
scared
totally
because I just
forgot
pulled
'cause
my
of
Is
Is
eyelashes
that
off.
Cheetos? Is that Cheetos?
Oh yeah, I bought this today.
Yeah, why didn't you wear the bald
Wait,
cap?
Madep,
I have to
Madep, what?
pee.
forgot.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And this whole thing is done.
Wait, did you finish that?
Guys, can I leave, guys? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I got
you have a
test.
test.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
All right,
We're ending soon.
Michaela,
anyway.
what's the
Thank you,
answer?
Tara.
Well, what's the questions to the test? I'm sorry.
No.
We're too stupid to answer them. Okay, I am leaving. Thank you guys. Tell Brittany I love her. She's great. Okay?
Bye,
Thank you.
Michaela.
Bye. Bye. Love you. Love you.
Good luck.
She's gonna fuck my
Imagine being a
overlay. Yeah,
responsible
well.
adult.
She has like 20 minutes to go do that test. She waited.
Dude, she's
long.
been doing
No
it the whole
overlay,
time you've been
sorry,
sitting here.
chat.
She's been like,
Yeah, true.
that's how she's been sitting.
It's stressful, man.
Yeah.
That's stressful.
Yeah, that's
Do you
crazy.
guys ever think about how many people are watching us and like watching us do this shit?
No.
No.
Does it freak
Yeah,
you out?
Literally
we
never.
could
Please
do
don't
a
talk about it.
concert. Should we do a concert?
Have you guys ever looked at pictures of stadiums with that many people? Have you ever done
Yeah.
that?
No.
Don't.
No, not in comparison to stream,
How
but
do we
I
get
mean,
accidentally
I think in
mixed
like some
into this?
YouTube videos they'll make that comparison.
No,
Oh, a
it is the
streamer with this
weirdest
many
shit
views.
ever. It's like not something to wrap your head around.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now.
No, I
because-
don't recommend.
Stadium
Michaela said
of
she
11,000.
Michaela said she has to go and
I don't
finish
know
her
how many
test
viewers
because she
you have.
has 30 minutes to do her test. And thank you for coming. That's what she said.
She
to you.
left?
No.
Yeah.
She has a school test and she has 30 minutes deadline to do it.
To
before
finish
she
Why
goes.
the fuck would she wait till now, though?
That's what we
Because she
said.
wanted to you.
Wait,
She
what?
wanted to be nice. She wanted
She
to be
didn't
nice.
say bye to me.
Well, she
It's
tried. You were
okay.
peeing, Brittany.
Oh,
It's not her fault.
okay. Good luck
Yeah.
on your test, Michaela, if you're watching. I'm gonna call
Nah,
Eric.
she's
I need
out.
another beer.
Why are you calling him?
I need,
longest
I need
podcast
another
ever.
beer.
Okay, spill some more beans about Eric's.
I want to spill all the beans. Hold on. Can you bring me another beer, please? Unopened. Thank you. Bye. All right.
This is the best podcast ever.
Guys, can we do this more often?
Yeah.
I love the social interaction I'm getting
Dude,
because
you're
I
the
don't
best
ever.
fit out of everyone we've had. No shots fired to
Can I
anyone
just
we've had
come on
here.
like every fucking? How
I
often
will
do you
say,
do this?
This actually does feel like a normal podcast. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
How often do you do this?
Once
We do
every
it
other
every
week.
Once every 2 weeks.
Whenever we
Every
feel like it,
other
because
week.
1 week we're depressed and we're all like, okay, we're all depressed.
Well,
This week
fuck.
we
If
can
you're
start
depressed,
doing
can I
it.
come and help? Because this helps. This helps with my depression. Okay. Wait. What was someone's question?
I want to like I want to oh,
Eric's
I'm so
already
drunk.
texted me about
I'm
some
so
things.
drunk.
He's like, "Why would you say this?"
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh, shut
Oh
the
my
fuck
god,
up,
shut the
Eric.
fuck up. Okay, let's get more info.
That's what I said. I
about-
said, "Shut
yeah.
up." I said, "Shut up." This is it's fine.
Okay, let's get some more
No,
info
wait.
about
Oh,
Europe.
Is he
It's
upset?
fun. No,
I got
it's
some
fine.
bad
Is
news.
there? This is one of the fun.
What?
Wait, you
Wait,
have
bad news. What?
I queued up for
Ah!
GTA because it's been taking me a
Oh
long
my-
time.
Why
but I
is
think
Amy
they
awake?
fixed it,
Amy, what the hell?
and
Why
I'm
are you
in now.
awake?
GTA.
Bye,
GTA.
Jeff.
Yeah.
No, don't fucking leave.
Good
Okay,
night,
you can
Abby.
continue to play role playing. Okay.
I gotta take a shit. Like
okay.
I've been
Okay,
waiting
it's
for
okay.
like an hour.
Go.
It's supposed to be over,
Okay.
so we can just end it.
Okay,
it?
but I do want to hang out with you. We should try and plan some just kind of random.
Why
off
would
cons,
we
like,
end it?
Yeah, I
Teams
just
tomorrow.
opened another drink. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
I'll hang
No,
out for
no,
a
Yeah,
while.
we can't
But
attack
you
her on
want to
her
end
computer
this.
anymore.
Adapt. Just go drive in a car and work. You don't have to role play, okay?
Wait,
Go-
what
Okay,
the
no,
fuck?
I'm fine with that. If you guys
Why are
don't
we
mind
ending
that, I'm
this?
fine with
I'm
that.
having
I'm just
fun.
I need to make my money.
I need to finish this bottle.
Look at
My
Milena.
character's gone
She's
broke.
got her. She's got her sweatshirt tied.
All right,
She's got her
End
Cheetos.
the podcast there, though.
I have to
No.
finish
Out
this.
of alcohol.
I'm finishing my beer.
I'm finishing
I'm not
this.
hanging up.
Okay,
I'm
adapting
done.
cutie can leave.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm staying. I didn't want
Brittany.
Steph to feel held hostage.
No,
Bye.
I actually do gotta go. I need to go to the bathroom.
Adapt
I
has
need
to
go
shit.
Do my
Go
GTA.
to the
I like-
bathroom. It's
I
okay.
will.
It's okay.
I will. But
We'll be here.
I gotta hang up, Brittany. I'm sorry. I loved hanging out with you, and genuinely.
Wait, hang
anytime
up,
you're bored-
or you just like?
No,
you're
I gotta
hanging up?
go. I actually gotta go. I do.
Okay.
Normally we
Okay.
have 3 hours, so we try and plan around that.
Oh, okay. That's true. That's true.
And
9
I
hours.
just.
It's
I feel
been
bad.
3.5
I'm
hours?
sorry.
Yeah, you were such
Yeah,
a
it's been
good
3.5
guest that it's been 3.5.
almost. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It was really
No,
nice.
I absolutely loved having you. It was like literally just like how many members? It was like a 6-member, just like fucking.
I agree.
Oh,
So,
thanks.
Thank
I
you.
want to talk to you soon. Okay.
Honestly, I think we really need a part 2 because I feel like you still have so much to say.
I
like,
have so much more to
legitimately.
fucking say. Okay.
Yeah.
But don't hesitate to reach out. I'm really happy to
Okay.
have met you
Thank
and all
you.
that.
Thank
Let
you.
me know.
Have a good
fun.
night.
Bye,
Okay.
Bye, guys. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, now let's get the real info here.
Wait, why the fuck did Michaela tap out? I'm kind of.
She had a
annoyed.
test to do.
Brittany,
She
you
has to finish a test.
Okay.
Okay. I was peeing and I came back and she was gone. Okay.
No, she said, tell her I love her. Bye. I'm doing my test. I'm so sorry. That's
No,
what she
I'm gonna
said.
DM her. Okay, that's not
Okay,
cool.
no, that's
She
what
can
she
say
said.
goodbye. Okay.
Monka as
She's in
Brittany,
school. I get
we
it.
told you she had a test, and you were like, "I'm so stressed for her." And now 10 minutes later, you're like, "What a bitch!"
Kitty, I'm drunk. Okay, I'm a little bit
Mama's
tipsy.
night
All right.
out.
I want
guess.
to keep getting some more like juicy.
Yeah.
info-
Yes.
though.
Let's
Okay,
keep going. Let's
okay.
keep going. Fuck
Okay.
you up. All right.
What's yeah? Fuck you up. What's some other questions that we can ask that we haven't asked before?
Dude, I'm trying to think of the original. Let me find the original.
Okay.
Oh my god. He
Hard
hates me
questions.
already. He's probably not gonna talk to
This
me
is good.
tomorrow.
This podcast is really it's good for their egos, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good for their egos.
Fuck them.
It's like actually responsible of us to talk about these things live.
I
think.
want to be apart from him so much. Like I'm
Yeah.
No, we said it before. That shit is never gonna go away. Except I can never complain about it because we farm each other constantly. But it is annoying as fuck.
I mean, that's fun for content.
No,
definitely.
it's
farming
annoying
each
as
other,
fuck
but-
for sure. I get
Do
it.
you hate how emotional Miskiff is?
Do I hate that?
Yeah.
No, because I think that's because though my last relationship, my ex was like the least emotional person ever. Like he didn't care about anything. So it's kind of like it's still nice that he like cares.
Are you a miss? Like, do y'all like fight, or are you just like?
Yeah.
fine?
No, we fight. For sure.
Dude, if I was Miskiff's girlfriend, I'd beat the shit out of him. Like, you shut the fuck up, Miskiff. Like, shut the fuck up.
what?
When are you guys doing? When are you guys doing your wife stuff?
Shit out of him. What the
Yeah.
Wait, for what, Milena?
He was acting like a little bitch yesterday. He was acting like such a little bitch
Because he was
yesterday
mad
with
about the
fucking-
stream?
The fucking spelling bee, dude. Like, it's not
That
my fault.
spelling bee was fucking cool.
Here,
okay?
let me
I watched it.
let me explain that. You know what's great about Miz is he gets mad like that and he gets on really high highs and low lows and whatever. But what's fantastic about the whole thing is he has severe ADHD. So he can get so mad, I just won't be a part of it. I'll just stay in my room for like 2 hours or something and he forgets that he's mad at all and you go down there and it's like nothing ever happened. It's not even
That's
that bad.
so funny.
Truly. It's like I just don't get involved for a couple hours and it's gone. It's really not that bad. If you're involved when he's mad, it's like holy shit. But if you just like give him space, he forgets. Like it's like not a big deal. So that's why it's not that bad.
I'm
Well,
trying to
Elena's
think about
bit.
What are you doing with your?
Melena's
Just
one piece of fabric away from being an Among Us character. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking up original
Me
questions.
too, but I'm trying to remember, but I can't.
I'm down to
I'll
answer
I'll
anything,
post a
honestly.
YouTube video.
Now my Tito's are
Oh, have you ever done anal, Brittany? That's a question.
No, I have not. I have never done anal. No.
Brittany's never done anal.
I-
Okay.
Fuck Milena,
I
by the
will
way.
say a funny story. You want to hear a funny story?
Yeah, always.
Alright. Okay. Oh my God, Milena! What the fuck? Okay, to that I'll cheers you.
Wait, I missed it. What'd you say?
What?
I missed something. What
Nothing
was
was said. We were just drinking.
That's
Was
what
that
Chance
straight fucking
does.
Tito's?
She's Norwegian.
I cannot wait to move to Austin and drink with you. Like I can't wait.
We're gonna have so much fun. I'm so excited.
Oh my god, I went to YouTube and I searched
Like
YouTube. instead
people
of
think
Housewives.
Eric is an alcoholic. I'm like low key a little bit of an alcoholic. I just like to drink. It just helps me.
Wait. Okay. Let me ask you something. If you're real Southern, right? Because I can tell in your accent.
Yeah.
What do you call the vegetable that's like a round and red and it has a green stem and it's
A tomato?
You don't say maters.
Tomato?
Maters.
What the fuck?
I don't even know what vegetable you're talking about.
A tomato? A tomato?
Do you really not say maters?
I'm from Kentucky. It's like the
she's
the
not
least
country.
southern state.
She's not country.
I mean,
okay.
people say tomato or tomato.
Taters, taters,
Taters, taters,
Holy.
mashed taters. I'll say that
Mashed
sometimes.
taters. Mommy, you mom make some mashed taters, bro.
I say wash.
Really?
Yeah, I
like
say wash.
unironically, you say that for like washing.
Yeah, I say like I'm gonna wash my hands.
Holy shit.
Wash.
That's crazy.
I was
this is
born
a
in
fun
the
question.
hills again of Florida, actually,
Is
not
there
Kentucky.
any girl on Twitch that you have asked Eric to avoid, or is there any
No.
girl on Twitch that you've been like slimy?
Maybe
slimy?
you, Cutie Cinderella.
Okay.
No, like that's a joke. That's a joke. Like no, like literally the night he asked me out to his girlfriend, I said, "Wait, what about Cutie Cinderella?"
For the record,
What?
I don't know how to say this.
Because
in
of that clip. Because of that clip. It's fine. I know. It's a meme. I know now.
Not fuck. She would have told me.
No, I know now.
I would have
No.
made more jokes about it. I swear to God.
No, I know
don't
it's a meme. I think it's fucking hilarious, okay? It's funny. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No. There's nobody that hits up Eric that I'm like,
Oh.
all right, you know what? Actually, if I'm on a platform right now, chat, stop fucking with the Marie
Oh no.
memes.
Oh
Stop
god. Oh god.
Yeah,
Stop
how do
it.
you say me before Marie?
What?
How would you say Cutie Cinderella before you'd say Marie?
Cutie Cinderella comes first. Okay. That clip, though. Oh, wait. What was that clip?
That's the French girl, right? Who went on the
Find
bus
whatever
trip?
clip that.
Okay,
Britt's
okay,
talking about.
okay. Imagine Cutie Cinderella. Imagine me seeing that clip, not knowing who you are or he is or anything. I didn't know anything. And you were literally like, "Oh, Eric, he couldn't get me off with shit." Like,
No, I believe it because you know why I believe it? Because Cutie looks like fucking Megan Fox. Like I would be pissed.
no, I know, and that's what she said. And I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Oh shit!" Eric's had sex with this girl, and he's inviting her back to the house. Like, I should not date him. That's what I was thinking at the time, but he explained it to me. It was a meme. I understand. No hate towards you at all. No.
The entire time I was at their house, I was on the phone with Ludwig every single night.
I understand.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
joke. Okay, it's a joke. Okay. But
No
for real,
offense
the
to you,
Marie
but I-
memes can stop. Okay, that was like 3
Marie-
years ago. That was 3 years
Marie's dead,
ago.
chat.
Yeah,
She's
I
dead.
agree. People on Twitch have a really weird thing of holding on to things that they were a favorite.
From like years and years ago.
Like Greek and Tyler won. Like they played like some world play stuff together, and they're
bless you. Thank you.
They're constantly reminding each other of that shit in the past, and they're constantly bringing it up. Like
Yeah.
good old times. Like it fucking sucks thinking that you're not good enough in like the moment. Like it does suck. So yes, that would piss me the fuck off as well.
No, I agree.
Did you
No,
mention his pet peeve?
I look Cootie. I look back and I think it's fucking hilarious. Okay.
Nice, you made me self-conscious.
No,
I had to
it's
mute for that.
funny. It's
I hope you feel
funny.
bad.
I understand. I would
Like looking at from a normie perspective is where I was at that time. I was like, who is this girl?
Well, and you're allowed to be like,
This is
fuck
dumb
that bitch.
Megan Fox
Yeah.
bitch.
And then he was like, "Oh, she's coming over in the next couple weeks." I was like, "What the fuck?" Okay, after you asked me out, that's why I was confused. But now
It does look bad.
now it's fine.
I slept in the
You-
laundry room.
Oh my god,
Like,
of
I
their
don't
old
know what
house.
to tell you.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
sneeze again.
Before
Ew.
then, I literally slept in Miss Kip's closet. Like I
Okay.
I was not like I'm.
Yeah. No, you're fucking cool.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
It's a meme. It's over.
Confirmed
Only
she
thing I
slept
would-
in Miss Kip's closet. She also sat on the stairs for like 3 hours at a time at night talking to Ludwig on Discord. Kind of cringe.
Aw, at their old house.
Don't call me fucking
Aw.
cringe.
It's not cringe.
She was in love.
Cringe,
She was in love. Kind of embarrassing.
Dude,
Okay.
I just want to say something right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Doesn't my hand look fucking?
It looks massive. It looks huge. Dude, that's crazy.
Wait, did you guys?
Wow.
Look at my fucking
looks
hand.
normal.
It's fucking
Oh, no,
bigger
it
than
looks
yours
bigger
is.
than that.
Look at the angle of this camera. Okay, I think I need to sign up. I'm starting to cry.
Don't fucking go. No. No, you're not allowed.
Okay, one more shot and then another.
All right, let's chug together. 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I'm the only one drinking liquor.
Don't chug yours, Milena.
I'm like waiting on the text from a mod or something saying that me and your
Okay,
agent
go.
think that we should get offline. I feel fine though.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Okay. Okay. I'm crying. I ripped
Oh
up
my
my
God.
like
Did you
hour
guys
ago.
see? Did you
Here's
guys
my eyes
see?
half an hour ago.
Ludwig leaked art.
Yes.
Very embarrassing.
Colon 3. That is
Wait, what
fucking
happened?
adorable.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, do you want to? Can I leak? I'm gonna leak something insane right now.
All right.
Insane.
When Ludwig, he's in the bath, so I think you can hear me.
In the bath? Wait, who takes baths?
I take
Yeah,
baths.
he loves baths. Nothing's
Wait,
wrong.
raise your hand.
And
if you take
music,
baths.
classical music.
Everyone likes baths.
Oh, guys, I haven't taken a bath since I was like 4.
Huh? Why?
Yeah,
They're
I'm
so
not
nice.
kidding. I'm not kidding. Wait, really?
They're so nice.
Why does it gross me out though?
I love
It
baths.
does.
I don't know.
They're so
Like
comfy.
just baths. I might have to try it. I haven't taken a bath since I was like 5 or 4.
Yeah,
They're
you need
so
a bath
comfy.
bomb.
Okay.
But
Milena, it's your hand.
but you're laughing. And you're making fun
Look,
of
look, we both have them, okay? Look.
Whose emo is that?
Are you good?
Gross score. Wait, where'd she go?
What? Why'd you say that?
Wait,
No,
why is
someone is using a capital or a :3 emo
question
in
mark?
gross
Why is Eric's chat saying, Eric, you might want to save Brittany from being banned? Have I said anything
score.
bannable?
No, you have not said anything bannable. They're
Fuck
just
you.
annoying.
Fuck you.
Tell him. Talk to him.
No, fuck you.
Talk to him. She's establishing
I
dominance.
have been through
robbers.
more than you probably have known ever. So fuck you, and I'm gonna talk about
Take
it.
that,
Okay?
E-rubbers.
Fuck you, Eric.
Take that.
Fuck you.
E-robbers. Wipe out of control.
Milena, what the fuck? Shut the
Oh,
fuck
God.
up. Go into your own room.
Dude, he's picked up the bingo card more than anybody ever.
Eric, stop. Eric, you're hard. Why? Why do you have a boner? Why? Wait, why did Maya leave? Why did she fucking leave? Hello? Cutie Cinderella?
What
Hello?
the heck? Brittany?
I didn't do anything. I did not. I didn't do anything wrong. Shut up. I didn't do anything wrong.
What were we talking about? You were talking about gross score? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know anymore. Where did fucking Milena go?
I was talking about the DMs.
Oh my god,
What
leak
DM?
your DMs. I'm ready.
No, I'm not.
Wait,
leaking my
wait, what
DMs.
DMs?
No,
She,
I'm not leaking them.
Ludwig leaked their
Ludwig
DMs one
leaked
time, and
DMs.
Cutie was like,
Really?
Cutie, I was so Snoopy, and I literally looked on LSF and I zoomed in on the clip, and I was like, what did Lud and Cutie say to each other? I want to know. And Lud was like, Cutie was like, you're really gonna kill a spider and not come kiss my face? And then Lud said Lud said :3.
Oh, I mean, I'm fucking scared of spiders, so.
Fair. That was it.
I don't blame him at all.
That was all the DMs.
But Maya, are you like me? Like, if you see a creature or an animal, like
No,
even
Maya
an
loves
ant,
spiders.
like you won't kill it.
Correct.
Correct. Same with me.
I will take it outside.
Eric is the opposite. I'll be like, Eric, at least put it in something and like let it go. He'll like, no, I'm gonna fucking stomp it.
If Matt killed a
And I'm
spider
like-
in front of me, if I asked him not
Yeah.
to, I would. I genuinely think I would have a
Like
hard
you
time.
break up with them.
I
Yeah.
actually think it would be hard to be with him.
Same.
I
like,
know that's fucking crazy. I know that's so
No,
extreme.
To me, it's not crazy. Like animals, anything, even an ant, even like anything, has the most innocent soul to
It's
me.
like there was a little bug, and I was like, "Please don't kill it. Like, I want to take it outside." And he
Yeah.
fucking took a shoe to it. I'd be like, I'd be
Like
mad
this
for
one.
weeks, like
Like a month.
weeks. I'd be
A month.
so mad.
So I had this spider living in my shower for like a couple months. Okay,
Oh
and
my
Eric fucking killed him. Okay,
Oh my god.
I cried like tears. I said, "That's
I would
my
cry if he
fucking
didn't kill
friend."
him.
Okay, you would cry if I didn't kill him.
Yeah, if there was a spider in my shower and Ludwig wouldn't kill him, I would cry. I hate spiders.
But I asked, "Hey, are you okay?"
I want them dead. Oh, hi, Milena. Welcome back.
But I love everything.
We
So
had a party here, and Maya didn't participate in the party. She went hunting for roly-polies.
I love.
Oh my god! Don't
roly-polies.
expose me like that.
Maya.
She with us. She had
Maya.
chats with us, and she's like, "Oh my god, look at this little baby."
Maya, I'll go looking for roly polies with you. Okay.
Look, okay, here's what happened. Stop it. Okay, we were in Melena's backyard. Everyone was drinking, getting hammered, and all I have to say about Melena's backyard is it is an ideal habitat for native arthropods. Okay, I was like, damn, there are probably so many roly-polies and arachnids and arthropods in this area. And so yes, I went and flipped her pots over. Shut the fuck up, Melena! Yes, I went and flipped over her pots and shit because I wanted to know what was living there. Is that so wrong?
Wait, why is she going off muted?
I don't
Hello?
know.
Oh my god, I was muted! Okay.
You've been muted this whole
Here's what I
time.
said. No, here's what I said
was
is
like,
we
what
were
a
all
crazy
drinking in
person.
Melena's backyard. I was like, wow, this is an ideal habitat for native arthropods. I was like, I want to go find some roly-polies. I want to go find
Maya's a nerd.
some arachnids. So yes, I went and flipped over her pots and shit because I wanted to know like what lived there. That was it.
Maya, I love that though.
It was fun. It was a good
Melina,
time. I found
go-
literally
Maya,
nothing. So.
Stop that.
Maya,
Why?
when I was in like 2nd grade at recess, I would go into the sandbox by myself and I would dig for roly-polies. And everyone thought it was fucking weird, okay? And I would find them and I would like cherish them and then I would put them back. Am I weird?
I never thought I'd say this, but someone call Nick.
No. What?
Someone call Nick.
Like your girl, your boyfriend?
Okay, good night, guys. It was really nice to meet all of you. Good night.
No,
come
don't fucking
on.
leave. Like Michaela, don't ditch us.
Good night. God natt allesammans. Det var
If you ditch us, I'm not going to Austin.
Dude, bro, I
will not move if you ditch us. Okay.
Melena will get us all banned within one more shot.
I swear. Give me 5 more minutes and I'll bend. Okay, good night. It was Brittany.
Good
It was
night.
so nice to meet you. It was like having a 6th, 7th member. I don't remember how many people we were out. Okay.
Can I come back soon, please? I loved
We
this
will have you
so
on again,
much.
I promise.
Okay.
Promise you.
Skincare. Okay, I love you
Okay.
guys. Bye. Good night.
Okay, good
Goodbye,
night.
Melena.
Abrupt. Okay.
Aw.
Let's formally end the podcast.
Okay. Okay.
Brittany, you were so lovely.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't like me. That's a bummer.
Wait, no, shut the fuck up. I fucking love you. Shut the fuck up, okay? For like a month, maybe month and a half, I was like, who is this girl? But now I know. You're cutie Cinderella. You had no malintentions. And I love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you're sweet. And you date Ludwig now. And you don't.
You date Ludwig now.
You're not interested in Eric. You didn't fuck Eric ever, okay?
For the record, of all the girls there, I was probably the least interested.
No,
in
okay,
Eric.
it's just like put yourself in my shoes, okay?
I am in your shoes, and I would
I
hate you
come
if I was
to
you.
Austin, all right? Like a week before, I was like, "What the fuck is this clip?" Okay, Eric's screaming right now. Eric, shut the fuck
Eric,
up!
what?
Eric's screaming. I'm like, "Who is cutie Cinderella?" And you are saying that you had sex with him, but that's a troll. You never had sex with him. I didn't know that. I was a normie, okay? I know.
None of the girls that were there when I was there had sex with Eric.
Shut up!
What is he? Anyway.
Anyway, I love
so
you.
sorry.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I would love to talk to you all again. This was so much fun.
I'm so excited for you to move here. You
Oh my God.
like
I'm jealous of
Can
you.
we hang out? Like, can we
Yes.
just fucking hang out?
no, when you come here, 100%.
Yes.
You you seem like the
Maya,
most fun
Maya,
person to go out with.
Wait, Maya, you horseback ride, right?
Yes, I have a horse. I've had him for 11 years.
I have a horse, but not. I won't have a horse in Austin. Okay,
my God.
it's kind of sad though. I have a Percheron thoroughbred here.
I'm with two horse girls. This sucks.
And I love him. He's an ex-police horse, and
Oh
I
my
love him so
God.
much. But he's got to stay here, and I want to ride in Austin. So
Okay.
like, let's fucking go, okay?
Either you can ride my
let's
horse,
just
or we'll find a
fucking
horse for you to
ride.
lease or something. That'd be sick.
Oh my God, I want to buy a horse and lease it, or
I
whatever.
live on a ranch where they breed.
Oh my God!
No, stop.
excited. I'm so excited.
They breed Spanish Mustangs and Iberian sport horses. So if you
Okay.
want a horse, I will find you a horse. If you actually want to buy one here, that'd be sick.
No, I will fucking buy a horse.
Oh my God.
I'm so fucking excited. Wait. I write English. What do you write?
Western. Irene.
It's okay. I write English.
Okay,
though.
we'll get along. What do you do? 100
We'll get
jumpers?
along.
Do you do
We'll
100
get along.
I
jump. I jump.
You do like 100 jumpers or like show jumpers?
I hate it.
I 100 jumper. That's
Shut
what
up,
I
cutie.
like.
100 jumpers.
Cutie, shut the fuck up, man.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do you do like trails?
No. I've done a little bit of trail, but more so like English hunting.
We can
jumping.
do trails and we can jump over logs on the trail or something.
guys
It'll
are
be
such
beautiful.
Oh my God! Okay, I'm so fucking excited. I
Okay,
can't
okay.
fucking wait.
Great. I'm so excited.
Hey, Maya, we're moving at like beginning of May, okay?
Okay. I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Nerd alert.
I can't.
Shut up,
the
Cutie.
fuck up, Cutie. You wish you had a horse.
You wish you were in Austin, Cutie.
You wish you
I
could.
do wish I was
Wait,
in Austin.
wait. Where do
I
you live?
genuinely do.
Where do you live?
California.
Really?
Yeah, for so long I've been saying for like months, I was like, oh, we'd never move to Austin. And then recently I just like got hit with this wall that I was like, wait, if we moved to Austin, I'd have friends and that would be nice.
Come to fucking Austin, because you'll
I
have
can't.
friends.
It's Ludwig.
No, he'll have friends. He will.
It'd be so fun if you guys were here. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It would be really nice if we were there.
Well,
Not
we're
for, I mean, for
coming-
you and him though. Like, fuck, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Schlatt's here
sick.
now.
All
Connor
right.
Eats Pants here is now. Like,
Well, our lease is up in like end of April, so we'll be here soon. A couple of months.
that's sick.
Couple months. Yeah.
Okay, ladies. Good podcast.
I had so much fun. Thank you for having me, okay?
Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it.
We love you.
We don't
Thank
pay for
you.
these things. So,
Thank you
know.
so much.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm ending the call and I'm activating my camera. End this call. Jeez. It's the same thing that Milena said earlier. Like, no shade to other podcast guests, but that was 100% like easily the least awkward podcast we've ever had. Right? Like, that felt so right. That was so fun. Night Flash, thank you for the 22 months. Also, if you subbed during that podcast, thank you so much. I saw it. I just didn't want to like interrupt and read it out and whatever. That was so fun. DMAC, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, that was also longer than normal. It's 11 p.m. We started at 7, so that's amazing. Lou, thank you for the 10 months. I am sorry for the ads that popped up at random times. They go off every half hour, so if they interrupted something for you, I'm sorry about that. It's like a new bot system that we have going that plays ads to disable pre-roll ads, but also so I can make money. So that's a new bot. I'm sorry about that. If you guys really have a problem with it, we'll talk about it when I'm sober, and we could talk about potentially changing that to do it manually instead of automatically. Big fan. All right. Thank you. Permanent member. Honestly, if here's my drunk thoughts, and I'm absolutely not speaking for the podcast team, or for like the other housewives on this podcast, but if she continues to stream, it does make sense for her to be on the podcast all the time. You know, she did a fantastic job, and it was not awkward whatsoever. And I loved having her on. I mean, she was absolutely additive. Like, I love talking to her. So if that helps her channel and she's serious about continuing to stream, absolutely. I mean, that's something that we can talk about for sure. But it did feel really natural. So we'll talk to her about that going forward. But yeah, if she continues to stream, that's something we'll talk about. Absolutely. But right now, Ron, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you guys for supporting the podcast. We just had our first ad agency reach out, and honestly, they offered us a horrible deal. But regardless, it was our first ad agency that reached out and wanted to represent us, which is kind of cool because none of us have ever made any money out of this podcast whatsoever, and we should be. I mean, we should be taking sponsors and doing stuff like that. So that's really exciting, and it is growing in that sense. So good stuff on that end. Updates that I have for you guys. I already told you about the parrots before the stream. And if you weren't there at the beginning of the stream, the gist is that we are getting 4 parrots instead of 2 parrots. That's an African gray, a blue-fronted Amazon, which I already said yes to, and then in addition to that, a blue and gold macaw and a Catalina macaw. And those are all coming. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Those are all coming when Ella and I do our road trip to California in mid-April. We're leaving April 8th to go get those birds. So we will have 4 parrots for Alveus, which is like the big update that I have for today. But beyond that, I'm going to go ahead and host OP because he deserves so much more than he gets because he's so fun to play with. and he's a good friend. The emu is coming on Monday. Yes, that's another update that I should have said. So the emu, Leonard, thank you for the 21 months. Holy cow. The emu is getting here at 3:45 on Monday, so I'm probably gonna stream. I'll probably stream in the maybe in the afternoon or the evening, so you guys can see the emu. I may or may not do the cooking stream on Monday. I'm not sure. It depends. But it depends on how much I get set up for the emu. If I have it all set up on Sunday for the emu to come on Monday, then I'll do the cooking stream on Monday for the clip show. If not, I will see you guys probably Monday night for the emu, because Ella and I are going to pick it up from the airport at 3:45 on Monday. So we're going to have a baby emu. He's like this big. And I say he, but I mean, we don't know the sex. They're not even sexually dimorphic. So we won't know unless we do a blood test or until it lays an egg a couple years down the line. So we'll have to decide on a name together once we get the emu here. I'm probably going to decide the same way that I decide Orion's name, which is like we just come up with names and then I narrow it down. Tomorrow, I will be live. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a simple mobile stream with Andy Milanakis. I think that is happening at... Let me actually check the time because I don't want to tell you the wrong time. 7 to 9 p.m. CST is the stream with Simple Mobile. So Andy and I are going to do like a co-react stream, I guess, while we're doing our Simple Mobile sponsor. But I'll be on call with Andy from 7 to 9 p.m. CT. And I'll be live before that as well. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, either around 5 or 6 p.m. CT. Thank you for the gifted sub. So I'll see you tomorrow for that, and then I will see you on Monday for either the cooking stream or after for meeting our baby emu for Alveus. That Housewives podcast was fantastic. I'm sorry I'm drunk. I would do a longer outro, but honestly I'm worried about saying something that I don't want to say because I am genuinely hammered right now. But I am gearing up a raid for OP right now. I will see you guys tomorrow night for another stream with Andy Milanakis for Simple Mobile. It'll be desktop, so come back then. Go follow. You can do command Kato or command, I think, Kato _ cat, K-A-T. Space is linking her channel right now. If you want to go follow Brittany, that would be great. She said on the podcast she's recently been laid off from her job. So she does need some support there, and I hope that she continues streaming because she absolutely has an opportunity there, and that would be wonderful if she got into that. So go support her. She's wonderful. I hope to have her on the podcast again soon. But I'll give you guys more updates when I'm sober. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you on Monday. Our podcast guest for Friday just canceled today, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a new guest for Friday for the Conservation Cast, or if we're just going to take the week off, or if we're going to do something for Alveus. I have not figured that out yet, but I will let you know either tomorrow or Wednesday what the plan is for that, because I need to talk to a few people before that happens. But thank you so much for hanging out. If you were here the whole time, you're insane. That's a really long podcast. I appreciate you talking or listening through the skincare stuff and whatever. Thanks for being here. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, peace.